Welcome to the playlist. Happy Friday to you. That's nice. Whew. How was the first song? I missed the whole first song. Big Bad Surprise is the name of this one. I could give you a big bad surprise. Let you take your time. Show you what I've done? Treat me nice and I'll save you a slice. Baby, it's time to slide. Baby, it's time to slide? Do you wanna try? Do you wanna try? Okay, we're gonna let that one stay off the playlist. We don't need that one. Whoa, we got a bunch of subs and resubs today. Oh, it's the dawn of the 38-monthers. Hell yeah. Ulf himself, thanks for being a 38-monther. I was raised as an only child, which was very difficult for my brother. Man, that's like a Steve Martin joke. Woojack, thank you for being a 38-monther. Shout out to the Robot Party Discord, where things like Gunpla building hangout can be found. Hell yeah. If you're into what we're streaming today, you might want to check out the Gunpla thread on the Discord and also the regular hangouts. Janice, thanks for being a 38-monther. EGP Noodles, thanks for being a 38-monther. Blue DSK, thanks for being a 19-monther. Mario Kart tomorrow. Tomorrow's Mario Kart day. I need to be at my peak mental form for Mario Kart. And what I'm telling you is that typically on Friday, I'm getting low rest from a delayed input, and I'm not at my peak mentally. Like, I can build a Gundam like nobody's business, but I don't feel like I could win a race, if that makes sense. Nillipudin. So we'll be playing all the new tracks tomorrow. Thank you for being a 38-monther. Hello to all my fellow boss maniacs and Kyle. Hope everyone is living their best lives. And if not, manifest that shit. Have fun with the build. Sure. Crazed, thanks for being a 38-monther. Why so serious? Okay. Oh, why so serious has to be an emote. You wouldn't just type that. Pedro Nadu, thanks for being a 16-monther. Hope I don't forget to resub again. Oh, I hope so too. Kyle's brain is at 50cc. Yeah, I'm at IGN E3 2003 Mario Kart Double Dash demo speed, if that makes sense. Hero, thank you for being a 38-monther. Happy Friday back at you. Blaze Akuno, thank you for being a 7-monther. Hey, Kyle, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the double Oyas this Monday on starting graduate school. We've made it to Friday, and good times are rolling in. Thanks for being a special boy. It's a pleasure. Alien Fox, thanks for being a 14-monther. Any vacation plans for this summer? I do mini vacations. I would love to be a person who takes multi-week vacations, but I just am not. Yeah, I'll take little trips for sure, but no big vacation plans. Out a week for Gamescom, yeah. Not quite a vacation, to be honest with you. Bootstrap Boom, thanks for being a 38-monther. Dark Force, thanks for being a 38-monther. Was it hard not to do the Pretender special so special bit during delayed input? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a song I don't know? What music video should I? Is it Brass in Pocket? Okay, stand by. I'm gonna cue it up. Gonna make you. Yeah, I know this song. This is a good music video. I'm trying to find the right part of the song. Gonna use my arms. Oh, hell yeah. This is a great music video. There it is. There it is. Holy shit. You're going to love this part of the music video, too. Okay, here we go. I finally found it. Sorry, this is queued up for our Excel sheets we're going to be looking at later. Here we go. I'm special. Yeah, that's good. Story time with Gabe. Thanks for being a 38-monther. Already at 38 months. Wild. Hopefully you downloaded those new cables already. I did download the new cables. Chat, I don't know what kind of apartments you live at, but we got Amazon boxes. You know what I mean? Where like it's like you have little Amazon cubbies and you like scan a barcode and it opens up your cubby. Currently, I have no access to my cubby. My Amazon hub, exactly, yeah. My product has been delivered, but I don't have the code for it. So it's just hanging out in my little hub cubby. So I'll find a way in. I will get to my cables. They're here. Yeah, I had to buy new cables because Monday's stream went a little wonky. We think my PS2 cables are biting the dust. Anyway, special, so special. We got that one. Master Glitch, thanks for being a 37-monther. May as well join in the fun. Hell yeah. Colonel Radic, thanks for being a 38-monther. Deep Fried Tortilla, thanks for being a 36-monther. I used to be raised as Steve Martin. My sibling Steve Martin hated it. Story time with Gabe, we got that one. Mara McFrumples, thanks for being a 38-monther. Celebrating my 38 months with the Pretenders? I'll take it. And then Percival, thank you for being a 37-monther. Happy Friday to you. I used to be raised as Steve Martin. My sibling Steve Martin hated it. All right. Yeah, I shouldn't say cables. It feels like cables because component cables there's 5 of those things dangling off the other side. I got 1 new cable. Feels like a Hydra head, dude. I genuinely don't get it. Somebody made like a little one-liner stand-up joke earlier on in the resubs, and I said that feels like a Steve Martin joke. And to follow up, somebody took that joke's format and just replaced the wordplay with the word Steve Martin. King Gliok cable? I wish it was just 3 prongs. All right, what I wanted to talk about, actually I should get that coffee, dude. We definitely should. Now's a good time to check in on the Toxicity League. However, Niliputtin's got one of those movies where you put your face in it. Oh no. Obviously, we can't watch this whole thing. Okay. Now, let me get through your name. Your name, you should not put your name out there, Niliputtin. That's too risky. All right, here we go. This is in reference to this week's delayed input, where I thought about these videos for the first time in a long time. These videos where you would send away a photograph and they would send you back a video with your face in it. Here's Nilla as a child. All right, let me watch a little bit of this.
Curious too. And he was always looking for new, fun things to do.
Oh my god.
I want to find a pet, he said. A pet to call my own.
Oh my god.
I'd like to give a furry friend a warm and loving home.
How many times did you watch this?
Just then he saw a smiling bee. And Mr. Bee said, buzz. Nicholas did not understand what...
Nicholas did not understand. I want to be clear, my mom fucking loves this. What did you think when you got this?
kind of word that was. He said, Mr. B, would you be my friend? But Mr. B, he just smiled. Then he said buzz again. Nicholas.
Did you just blink? Did you just blink?
That was. He said, Mr. B, would you be my friend? But Mr. B, he just smiled. Then he said buzz again. Nicholas.
All right, it wasn't a blink. It was just like a little VHS artifacting thing. It was just like a poof. Not gonna lie, I definitely watched it a lot. Mr. Ribs was an idol to me. Chad also pointing out that they are Wario colors of being very funny. Holy shit. Mr. Tibbs?
Let's find a pet.
Nicholas! Welcome, welcome. Step right in. Mr. Tibbs is my name. Helping children find a pet is how I've made my fame.
Holy shit. Mr. Tibbs. Oh no, you go in a car with Mr. Tibbs.
So, 1, 2, 3, and off we go. We'll travel in my car. I feel the perfect pet for you should not be too far.
Oh my god. I hate characters who rhyme. Hate that shit. Alright, obviously you're not going to find the perfect pet at the farm, though we like your cowboy hat that they did not bother to flip. This is so wild, dude.
I've seen you found a goat. That's taken quite a chance. Because you see, I think the goat is chewing on your pan.
They're full-on Wario overalls, man. Mr. Tibbs. This is a pretty cool adventure. Yeah, obviously you're not going to find the perfect pet on the safari. Aren't Wario's shoes green too? Ooh, they could be. I definitely know they're pointy. Are these the credits? Yeah, those are probably the credits. So here's the ending of the story.
Nicholas, now that we are back at home, I guess I must admit, we've not yet found a pet
Nicholas?
for you. Nothing seemed to fit. But wait a minute. Hold the phone. Let's just think again. Didn't you say your pet would be a warm and caring friend? Well, if that's right, we'd have to say our pet search was a success. Have we found some friends for you? I'd say the answer's yes. On the farm and in the jungle, beneath the deep blue sea. Animal friends of every kind. Friends for you and me.
What the hell? Mr. Tibbs didn't do shit in the end. He's like, I took you to the farm. Now you have the perfect pet. Yeah. Wow. Brian T. Cahill and Ann Bowerman. I hope they're still working. New York City Children's Theater Ensemble. Cool. And so this one was called Kiddio. I did see stuff about Kiddio. There's definitely more than one website. Sorry, not even. Well, there was more than one company. I'm not going to leash Mr. Tibbs. There was definitely more than one website that was doing this thing. No, we're not getting a Mr. Tibbs emo. I don't like him. I think Mr. Tibbs is a charlatan, dude. Look at this guy. Would I get one of those for a charity incentive? It's just tough because we couldn't sit and watch the whole thing, you know? I feel like that would get flagged. I'm not sure, though, actually. Maybe we could sit and watch that whole thing. Who's going to flag us now? Jin Sippy Cup, thanks for being a 7-monther. Mr. Tibbs is wanted in 18 states.
Right, we'd have to say our pet...
Nilla Puddin, thank you for sharing that. Nicholas. Holy cow. Did I see the new Inti Creates game that's a 2D side-scroller with a cat? No. Show me that. Jerry Vulture, thank you for being a 27-monther. Toruko. This is the elusive call of the car of Ping Pong King of the Origami Wilds to the Ether World. Can only be accessed by portal of Dylan, the Keeper of Portals. What was that? What was that comment? No, do not put Pikmin 4 on the calendar. I don't know if it's happening for sure. That would be an ill-advised move. Cannot guarantee Pikmin 4 is happening. So was this just announced today? Nope.
Trapped in the afterlife, Kwon the cat must break the cycle of death and...
I'm out.
The cat must...
Out. This shit? Spikes. Enemy. Spikes. And they're just kind of like overlapping the, you know what I mean? Like, this level looks so pieced together by just, you know, disparate art assets.
Break the cycle of death and rebirth. Cats have 9 lives. Inti Creates presents a new action revival. Umbra Claw.
Chat just likes a narrator. Peapod! Thanks for being a 38-monther. Cats have 9 lives. Nicholas. Did you know? Umbra Claw. No, I mean, you got to do something. I don't mind the VO, chat. That was strictly a level design / appearance decision. I do wish I had Mr. Tibbs saying Kyle. Escape room game from 1996? What is this? Bunch of games were just announced? Oh my gosh, I remember Titanic. I have never played this game, but I feel like if for a certain period of time you were at Office Max and you were looking at the large selection of boxed PC games, you would definitely see this. You would see this box. Yeah, this always looked like a game for adults. Strictly for adults. Oh, that's not FMVs. Ew. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. It's not FMVs. They're just like animating their mouths. And sometimes eyes. Oh, that's weird. Hell no. This is such a game for adults, bro. Oh my god. Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Cool. Looks like the old Conan sketch with the heads on TVs. I mean, those lips were in 30 FPS at least. I love escape rooms. I hate shit like this. You know what I mean? I hate fishing information out of NPCs. I like that one of these options is, could we get to the point? Can I get an OYA for the Game Jam games that have been submitted? Do we have more than one? Hell yeah. I saw we got our first submission.
Oh yeah.
Have I ever played Obra Dinn? Hate Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn is a puzzle game where puzzles have multiple solutions. Where like it's like logic deduction, but if you're like, this character died from like falling off that wood, but this character, my guess is the character died from a broken bone. The game's like, yeah, both of those are right, so I'll take either one. Oh boy, do I hate Obra Dinn. Oh boy, do I hate that. All right, so before we get to the Toxic League, in the United States, most wanted man in the United States. That's what I was thinking of. Here it is. 3 days. Remain for the Robot Party Jam 2023. We have 2 entries. Cotton Heart Caught on Fire and Melanie Slime Slayer. Chat, you can go and download these and play these today. Holy shit. This looks like a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, BarrelBot already played it even. Look at this. Really liked this. Neat central mechanic and fun premise, as well as perfect use of the DSD rule. Particularly like the visuals during the intro and ending. Great work all around. Chat, this is the nicest thing you could do as a judge. It'll be hard to play everybody's games and comment on everybody's games, but I will say, it's really rewarding to have comments on your shit. You know what I mean? So if you see a game as the game jam goes on that doesn't have as many comments or anything, like it really means something for a creator. Even if you're shitting on it. Even if you're just like, this was shit, it's at least like a comment. You know what I mean? I'm of course joking. Show me the other one. Oop. Oh, this has screenshots too. Hell yeah, dude. That's professional, including the screenshots. I did see a tip on the Discord to people who are going to submit to like start your page early. I think that this shit is not automatic and it does take some time. Holy shit. Cool. So you can go play these right now. You can play them tonight. You can play them at your nearest convenience. The submissions are not officially due for 3 days, but we got some in. Yeah, chat. All right, serious, like, you know what my serious joke was, but like the comment is like you just find something nice to say about it. You know what I mean? If you did think a game is shit, don't say it's shit. Say I liked the blank. Surely you liked something about it. No updates here. Okay. Good luck to everybody getting your games together. Hell yeah. My notifications are on for you, but I've not been getting them. Bummer. You missed some wild stuff already. I mean, I have not made any progress in today's scheduled stream, but some wild shit has happened. Mr. Tibbs is a dog who says your name in a weird way. For me, Twitch has been weird. Or you know what? It's not Twitch, it's Gmail. Gmail's like, you don't click on every Twitch email, so I'm just gonna assume that you think Twitch is garbage. I'll just put it in the garbage folder. And I'm like, no, everything from Twitch is important. Don't you understand, Gmail? And it's like, well, you're not clicking when all of your follows are going live. I assume this is. It's like, I need Gmail. How can I explain to you? Some of my most important emails come from Twitch. Quit that shit. So it might be that kind of thing. Use Bing Mail. Okay, chat. That's why I tell Gmail to not sort. Well, the thing is, it's right in every other instance. In every other instance, I don't want to see it. Where it's like, somebody looked at your Facebook page. You know what I mean? It's like, holy, no, I don't care. I don't care. Put that in the other folder. Here's an offer on a new grill. Please, put it in another folder. Anything from Twitch, please, put it in the main folder. Yeah, that's what I think I need to do is just mark more of them as important. Like, just generally just build a pattern that Gmail will understand. What if it's a good grill? I have no, like, porch access. You know what I mean? To a typical apartment life, a grill doesn't mean anything to you. Let me grab that coffee. You know what? I can pull it up. We can all check it out. I wanted to do the mid-season update on the Toxicity League. Here we go. I'll explain more when I return. Okay. We're in, baby. All right, so what is the Degenerate Toxicity League? This is a fantasy critic league. Channel-wide. Viewers and Discorders of the Kyle Bossman hemisphere. Biosphere? The Kyle Bossman biosphere. Are participating in this. I think we got to over 100. The goal of this fantasy league, the typical fantasy critic is about acquiring a fantasy team full of video games that you believe will review well throughout the entire year. The better those games review, the more points you get, and the person with the most points at the end of the year is the winner. However, what we have constructed is the Degenerate Toxicity League. The goal of this league is to make the worst possible publisher to get the least amount of points possible. Now, what you see before you is something I did not anticipate. The best teams have gone deep into the negatives. So the way the system works is anything below a 70 is negative points. You start losing points for your viewed game if it goes below 70. And as you can see here, it is very possible to flag and pick up those games that will go deep beneath 70. The general gauge for how well you are doing in this league is better or worse than Kyle Bossman. Bossy's Bog is at negative 11.3 points. So Shmame is doing bad. A Pilot is doing good. Do you understand the system? Above the green line, you're doing great. Below the green line, pick it up. Now here's the thing. It is just halfway through the year. So there are a lot of games yet to come out. So you could have some really good stinkers locked down that just haven't been reviewed yet. So don't panic if you're below the green line. I would say, I would say if you find yourself with 55 points, if you find yourself with 36 points, start panicking. Some are doing better than Jones and Don. Very true. The value bottom's cut off. Yeah, that's because I made it so big. Oh, but we don't need like this. There we go. Yeah, we could even like take it up to here. There you go. 55.82 is the highest score in our toxicity league. So there's almost a 100-point gap between that team and the team at the very top, which was at like negative 40, right? Negative 46. Yeah. We're talking like a 100-point spread here, chat. 90. Dang. What I wanted to do was look at the best possible pickups. Well, that's better than Don's team. Don's team has 15 points right now, but just as I was saying, Don's team is full. So a lot of those games have yet to come out. Don's team could still do really well. It's just early. It's early. It looks like the best possible pickup. Oh, shit. I've been watching this trailer for weeks. Gray Hill Incident. This is the Gray Alien game. Damn. 36.11 is the average on OpenCritic for that game. Not out of 50, out of 100. Reviewers hate this game. So you get 18 points knocked off your team if you have that picked up. GD. Gollum was the worst up until Gray Hill's reviews came in. Testament, those reviews just came in. These are hot off the press. Testament's a top 3 pickup. The Order of High Human. Cam is covering points. Copy that. Yeah, I think I just made this too damn big. There we go. I wanted it to be legible to somebody holding their phone in their hands, but at this point it's legible to no one. Now, 2 people counterpicked Gollum, which means that 18 points would be added to their teams, which is devastating, of course. That's just devastating. Forrest, thanks for being a 5-monther. Homestead Arcana, I never would have picked that up. I frankly don't know what that is. Crime Boss Rockay City, I think, was my first round pickup. Very proud of that. I got a top 5 pickup. Look at that. Negative 13 points. That thing reviewed 53.93. Just an absolute evident stinker. That one was picked up in every single division and counterpicked twice. Again, if you counterpick a game that actually is an absolute stinker, it adds points to your team. Devastating. Why would you think Crime Boss Rocket City would be good? It isn't even bad. I do think it rubs people the wrong way. And that's kind of what I was banking on. I feel like if Crime Boss Rocket City came out without those celebrities, it would have reviewed better. Where's Redfall? Oh, Redfall is top 10. Damn. Yeah, Redfall is a great pickup in the Toxic League. Silent Continent, thanks for being a 38-monther. I'm a very special boy. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Ravenbound, like this shit, I don't even know what Ravenbound is. You know what I mean? Like I would not Bleak Faith Forsaken. I wouldn't even pick that up. That's what I really like about this league is that, like, you know, there's killers out there. They're sniffing out the Bleak Faiths. That's just rude. God of Rock was a really good pickup. By the way, look at the 3 counter picks for Redfall. Now that one I kind of understand. Again, this is Arcane we're talking about. I get the counter pick. I absolutely understand it, but that just hurts. Everybody 1-2 switch is a proud pickup for me. Negative 11 points. Saving my season. We all knew it would be bad. And you know what's fun, chat? If you follow the Discord threads, there were people who were jealous of those who picked it up, right? Who are like, the first review was an 8 out of 10. 8.5, I think, actually, from like Go Nintendo or something. And just from that first review, people were like, well, guess it's not that bad. Well, so much for it having bad score. And then it's just like, wait. Haven't you done this long enough? Just wait. It was the highest possible score that game got. And then it just dragged down. You know what I mean? Wanted Dead picked up in every division. Counterpicked 5 times. I understand the counterpick. Easy A streamed it yesterday. It was a pile of shit. That one positive review is like, these games are fun. These are fun games. It depressed the hell out of Hubert. I mean, don't let it. You got to come in with high expectations to get depressed. You outbid me on 1-2 Switch by $65. I went hard. On everybody 1-2 Switch. I had to save my season. The one I was curious about. So I watched Yo Video Games play everybody 1-2 Switch. And there's one where it's like hide and go seek, and you have to hide a little Joy-Con somewhere in the room. Did Easy Allies play that game? Because that one I thought like might be fun in the studio. They did? Did it go bad? Goo baby, I want to have a Final Fantasy 16 discussion tomorrow at the very end of the stream. I finished Final Fantasy 16. I got like some clips and screenshots, but I'd like to have a discussion about it. I feel like at the very end of tomorrow's stream, I'd really like to talk about it. Otherwise, you can't. You know what I mean? Too spoilery. I get it. Roaming, thanks for being a 24-monther. 2 years. Did you see No Clips footage of Nintendo America's Employee-Only Museum from 2006? Oh my God, Roaming. That set us off on the craziest tangent on Monday's stream. We ended up watching Nintendo's E3 from 2003. And then reading the IGN reviews of Nintendo's E3 from 2003. Last night's story, thanks for being a 23-monther. It was really fun stuff. What I saw that Danny was tweeting out, he's got the E3 where the PS3 debuted in 1080i. I would love to watch that. Whenever that's uploaded, I would love to watch that at press conference. Can I get no for cutting my hand on a wrong Amazon delivery that ended up being broken glass coasters? So you were opening this box excitedly assuming it's the thing that you ordered, and instead it was a box full of broken glass coasters. Cosmic Schwartz, thanks for being a 15-monther. All right. Yeah, whenever that press conference gets uploaded, I'm cool to watch it. I feel like there's a sense in that, like, I do think we should save the E3 press conferences for E3 time to keep them special, but that's the 10-year gap. Anything before that 10-year gap, I'll watch it when it gets uploaded. I'm looking for more anomalies here. I'm looking at Peppa Pig down there. Picked up in 9 leagues, counterpicked in 7 leagues. Now, it's not a devastating counterpick. As you can see, it's only negative 3.333. So it's kind of just, it's almost a wash. But in a league this big, those margins are huge. Peppa Pig turned out to be only kind of bad. It's not even a bad pickup. You know what I mean? It's a great pickup, actually. Yeah. Anything negative is a great pickup. Forspoken, picked up in 6 leagues, counterpicked in 6. Again, I get the counterpick. Damn, that game, I don't know. Shit, that Forspoken negative 3 on that? Damn. Scars Above picked up in every league. Just you could just sniff it. Colossal Cave. Nobody sniffed it, but one person. I like the ones. Firmament is a strong pickup. I like that. You sniffed it. Clash Artifacts of Chaos. I'm one of those 2 counter pickers. Yep, there it is. Ground Chuck, Sergeant Bananas. I thought that game would review well. That's on me. Dark Picture Switchback. Wouldn't have assumed it did that poorly, and it totally did. Crash Team Rumble, I definitely wanted that one. Yeah, it's a good pickup. SpongeBob, I picked it up. Hell yeah. Oddballers. An early one. Yeah, January 26th. Yeah. Star Trek Resurgence, good pickup. So as you can see, we're already where, like, there aren't that many games on the GameSpot list that are on OpenCritic that review that poorly. You know what I mean? It's hard to get negative scores. It's not easy to get these pickups. And so if you get a game that has, like, 72... you did good. Really. You did fine. I am curious what happens down here. Down here? Atelier Ryza? Somebody picked this game? Oh, no. And what a great counterpick, too. So the way counterpicks work is it is inverted, right? If you counterpicked this person who picked up this game, you can subtract 12.63 points from your team. Excellent counterpick. Excellent counterpick on Dredge. Excellent counterpick on Coffee Talk. Ooh, this was contentious. Bandit Origins picked up in 6 leagues, countered in 6 leagues. Every league this game was picked up in, somebody said, no, it will review well. And all of these people were right. All of these people lost 11 points on their team. Really good shit. Wolong, risky. Horizon, risky, bro. Wild Hearts, risky. Omega Strikers, I get it. And then Raincoat, I mean, it's only 6 points. He didn't do bad, you know? I get it. Meet Your Maker. A lot of people picked up Meet Your Maker. Yeah. So these 15s represent games that launched but did not get enough reviews. And this is something we talked about at the beginning of the season before you picked up a game. You can't go too niche and then get the 0. You know what I mean? Like get if it has a 0 on OpenCritic, that means I get 0 points. No. So we had to have a rule here that says, like, don't go too niche. Now some of these aren't even that niche. Hello Neighbor. Picked up in 9 leagues. Hello Neighbor VR did not get enough reviews. Not enough people came out and reviewed that game. So everybody who picked it up gets 15 points added. Devastating. Oni was not that niche, I thought. Did not get enough reviews. So crazy. And what sucks about this one, picked up and countered in 8 different leagues. Everybody's penalized. You get penalized if you picked it up, and you get penalized if you counterpicked it. If you're making a counter pick, you must be sure that game will come out and get enough reviews. So all of these people got 15 points added to their team. Devastating. It's kind of funny. There's so much devastation, honestly, that if your team is devastated, you're okay. What is a niche? It's spelled N-I-C-H-E. Did I read Craig's reminder to the chat? No, I'm sorry. What was that? Chat, niche is a correct pronunciation. I did not say the correct pronunciation, but an absolutely viable pronunciation. Kyle is right. I know it. I know it. You know it. I know it. We know it. Chat's unwilling. They're unwilling to let go of their niches. Colossal Cave was picked up in Worm, but then released before anyone did their draft. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Worm had an early draft. Yep. Yep. I remember that now. But not everybody drafted on the same day we drafted. Oh no, this is the reminder. Hey chat, if you drafted a game that was delayed and not countered, remember that you can drop it. Oh, that's a good reminder. You can and should and must drop it. It's not worth the penalty. Yeah. The penalty is too harsh. 15 points is brutal. And then there are 2 games that went over 15. 2 teams picked up Octopath Traveler 2. They thought it would review poorly, and it in fact reviewed very well. And then Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line, did in fact also review very well. 3 teams picked that up, and then these counter picks are excellent. Again, that's you get 15 points subtracted. Whew. That's good shit. I wonder how Exoprimal's going to review. That came out today, right? Are reviews out? I mean, look, there's a lot of teams relying on that. 8 picked it, 7 counter picked it. Huge. I love when there's about a lot on both sides. I love that. Big time. Avium's got 5 and 3. Expanse 6 and 4. Illusion Island 6 and 3. I would not. I don't have the guts to counterpick that. Lifeless Moon. And so honestly, chat, if you see a game, if you're in the league and you see a game that's like this, right? You look to see your league in that window because you're like, damn, maybe that's available in mine, right? Maybe I could pick that up. Maybe everybody knows something I don't. Isle Tide Hotel. You know what I mean? Is that available in my league? By the way, none of these are available in Sergeant Bananas, which is my division. There we go. I could pick up Inspector Gadget Mad Time Party, but like over my dead body. Hell no. No. I'm going to counterpick you. No. This game's going to be good. What are you thinking? Super Bomberman R2. I like that. I might pick that up, dude. That's a good one. Eternites I counterpicked. I think that game will review well. But it's in every single division. People think Eternites is going to be a stinker. Damn. Okay. All right, we'll see. Jumanji Wild Adventures. I'm so mad I missed out on that one. Shit. That's a good pickup. RoboCop. Yeah, you got to I mean, it's bad vibes, but you got to get your points where you can. Tintin Reporter Cigars of the Pharaoh. This was hot before the draft. This was a hot draft pick. Avatar is pretty split. I like that. Warhammer Space Marine, it might not come out, man. You could be looking at 15 points. Drop it if it wasn't counterpicked. Hyenas? I don't know about hyenas anymore, man. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, where is it? Stellar Blade, where is it? Arc Raiders, I don't know, dude. Front Mission 2 remake is happening. Don't worry about that. You can't drop it if it wasn't delayed. Exactly. Yeah. So at some point before the end of the year, Warhammer will get... Oh, no, it's been a counterpicks. No, you're locked in. Exo Brown will currently mixed on Steam with 300 reviews, 65%. All right. I don't know what to make of that. Thank you to everyone who operates the league. Thank you to Crazed for keeping this together. The reason I'm not even on the website is that basically the weird way that our scoring system works is that a lot of manual stuff has to happen, most notably with the counterpicks. So it's not exactly reflective of the actual leaderboard. I'm currently in 4th place in my division is accurate. Whereas I think I'm in 2nd on Open Critic itself. Sorry, Fantasy Critic itself. This is so well organized. Look at the colors in this. Woo. Peppa Pig, man. Not a bad pickup. You know what, chat? You know what? I was called a fool for picking this game up. I was called a fool. You might recall. You might go back. You might go back to the archives. And you might say, you might see a lot of people think it's absolutely stupid to doubt Tron identity. And I say, haha. I'll take my 2.2 points. Atomic Heart, bro. You're nasty. Yeah, this is a good team. I like my toxic team. Synapse actually reviewed pretty well, dude. Dang. Synapse absolutely did pretty well. Okay. No, this was my worst pickup. False. Oh, this is the countered column. Got it. I was wondering why it just says false. Yeah, nobody counterpicked me on everybody went to Switch. Actually, there was no time. There was no time to do counterpicks. That game was just added to the list and came out a few days. Reviews came out a few days later. This wasn't a great counterpick, honestly. That's tough. 2 points added to my team. Come on, Eternites. Come on, Eternites. All right, chat. That was fun. That's some good stuff. Should have just not told anyone that got on there. Woojack, I got to call you out too. Thank you so much for the work you put in on the Discord, keeping everybody up to date, myself included, on what is being added, what got scores, what changed, what needs to be removed, what needs to be added. Really appreciate that stuff. Thanks for being on top of that constantly, Woojack. Keeping the league operating. So yeah, if you're one of those teams, if you were in for the draft and haven't touched your team, you're still in good shape. You could still do well. You still have some budget left. There are still plenty more stinkers coming out this year. Highly recommend checking out that spreadsheet. And shout out to all the league managers. Hell yeah. Thanks for keeping the divisions operating under control. Cool. Now, chat, today's stream is a Gundam building stream. Shit, that's good coffee, man. I have this set up. I know I have these flopped, right? You would prefer to see the Gundam pieces in full HD and me in SD. I know. This was simply the optimal setup for me. You can see the Kachi button.
Kachi.
We can't replace my cam with Mujo. We can't. SD Gundam. Yeah, I love this. I love this thing. I told you, right? When I was over at the live production stuff for Gamescom, they had those on their editing decks for live editing. Just being able to have these customizable buttons that you can change the title on. Press them all the time. Like, I'll show you. You're like, what does that button do? It's the lights. Isn't that neat, dude? This is oh no. Oh no! If I press this, it'll bring up the happy meter, which is currently the that level was meter. Show all the oh yeahs. Noises. Oh yeah. And then here's all the oh yeahs.
Oh yeah.
Just so you know that I haven't cheated. I haven't added extra oh yeahs that haven't been achieved via fundraising. We're capped off at our oh yeahs. So yeah, that's why it takes me a sec. I gotta like operate 2 pages to get to the oh yeahs. Stream decks are fun even if you're not streaming. You can do so much with them. Yeah. They're really cool. Assuming you haven't finished which? No, I haven't finished Hell's Paradise even. I've been slamming Final Fantasy 16, which I have now finished. All done. All right, we're on the now trending playlist. We're not even on our playlist. If you hear anything you really want added to the playlist, let me know. Stream Deck. Steam Deck is a whole different thing. But yeah, this product is called Stream Deck. Elgato Stream Deck. All right. So currently what you can't see here, this box has the whole setup. Here's the Gundam we're building today. This is the second master grade Hyaku Shiki. It's not the one from, the 90s? I don't know when it was made. This was more recent. What I have done, the torso, both arms, both hands. That's all I got. I'm going to just tell the camera not to do that. That can be very jarring to me. I don't like it. I don't know what that's like for you. Can I get an oh no, I have an infected tooth? Oh no! Damn. Two X-Acto knives, one with gold, one without. Not sure what for. Get our instruction book out. All right, so I don't remember this. To the front of the instruction book, I taped these 2 very important red pieces. They're just taped on there. I'm not sure what that was about, but we'll get to them later. I probably clicked them out by accident and I said I'm gonna lose these. So I was sure to save them. All right. A really important part about building a Gundam, in my book, is that, well, now I kind of want to keep autofocus on. I think I'll just pull it closer. Oh, yeah. As you can see here, it's telling me to put the head on the body before the legs are done. We don't do that. I save the head for absolute last. That makes the most sense to me. I feel like if I'm building a Gundam in real life, the most momentous thing should be placed onto it last. So we'll be skipping this step right here. However, I do need to do the shoulder armor that you see here. Now, the way that works, Chad, if you've never seen a Gundam model, there's no gluing. There's no painting. It's not like the stuff you see on the back shelves of AC Moore. They all come on frames like this. And then what you do is you clip them out based off their code. This is the G frame. And then everything on the G frame has its own individual number. So this piece right here, that's G18. No gluing? Cool. Hell no gluing. So, right here, I'm looking at my instructions, right? We need G1, we need D4, we need D16, we need D17, we need C22. That's all just to build the one little flap on the shoulder, all those pieces. So that always takes a sec. We gotta get let's get our 2 G1s. And we'll go from there. Nilla Puddin', you can't show us that video and make G-spot jokes on the same day. Separate days, sure. But you're acting like that video has no cooldown. You ever talk about how you got into building Gundams? Oh, I mean, shit, I'm like, 13, Gundam Wing is out. I'm at a mall, and at one of those strange tables, they're selling a bunch of Gundam model kits. Gundam Death Scythe Hell, 144 scale. Very nice kit. I was hooked. I feel like there was no way I wouldn't have gotten into it. Gundam Wing was my favorite thing for a moment. Eventually I would have been exposed to Gundam model kits, whether I wanted to or not. Shit. No, there it is. You have like 15 or so unopened kits? That is 100%. I got one unopened kit, and it feels bad. I get that. So, by the way, this was G11 and not G1. I should not have clipped that out, yes. Yeah. Please, chat, please, I'm putting it right here next to the Kachi button. Don't let me forget where G11 is. If I start sounding, where's G11, you know exactly where it is. It's by the Kachi button. .144's Death Scythe Hell was your first model kit as well? Nice. Yeah, it's like that helmet, man. That helmet, those wings. The feet. He's got little spikes on his toes. It's just good shit all around. Gotta be honest with you, in terms of Witch from Mercury, I feel like that series has one good Gundam design. And really, I'm 5 or 6 episodes behind. But if they start putting out master grades, there's only one that I want. Alright, and now we gotta get D4, D17, D16 for both arms. And if you find C, go ahead and pull it out too. Got our Ds. Which one? Ariel. Did you come by more lore on Dr. Nasty? Honestly confused Shy Guy? Yes. So, Dr. Nasty is the guy from the 90s tape. The guy who's got the crazy hair and was like, oh, you're doing the old force field trick. Same guy. And even his clown henchman is also there in the 90s. So there is running lore with Dr. Nasty. Is it Professor Nasty? Professor Nasty. Throughout the You Are the Star video series. But I didn't want to get into it. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can get into with your videos that you're putting out. Never watched any anime, movie, or shows, and I was thinking about watching a few before going to Japan in October. Any recommendations? Where would one start? One Piece, I guess. Where would one start? Dragon Ball Z. Honestly, I would start with films. Honestly, like Chad will tell you. Chad will give you some good shit, some good movies to watch. And, you'll get it, man. You'll understand it. Chad's gonna say Spirited Away. I'll get these a little more into frame. I really love this shit. I love like the engineering of it, the design. So nice. You truly gain like a real appreciation for the physical design of these robots when you know, like, you're putting together piece by piece. Willow Wheel, next being an 8-monther. Kyle, turns out Disney has asked to extend my contract indefinitely. Turns out their standards are really low. Oh my god. What does that mean to have an indefinite contract extension? Put that in sports terms for me. What do you mean? They can't just do that. Shabello, thanks for gifting that gift subs. It means they are full-time employees without benefits. Is that the case? Well, if they pay well, I guess it neutralizes. I gotta pay my own benefits, chat. I know what it's like. There's not a lot of paid vacation time. Okay. What the hell? Who told you? Who told you? There we go. When was the last time I went to a dentist? Honestly, not that long ago. Like a couple of months. Why? What is concerning you right now? Oh, the benefits. Gotcha. No, I just, yeah, you just pay for dental insurance. Sucks. It's stupid. It feels like a dumb waste. I had a dream about Mega Man Legends last night. It was weird, though, because I've only ever played a little bit of it. But I just now bought the 64 version, excited to give it a go. Hell yeah, I've never played the 64 version. I think there are 0 content differences between the 64 version and the PlayStation 1 version. A very strange port in that sense. At least you pay for insurance. It's very expensive. And it just fucking goes up every year. It's so brutal. It's crazy. It's nothing I should be complaining about on a stream right now. Everybody's got to deal with shitty bills, right? But like, it's wild. It's wild because I like barely use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I'm like getting in an accident and I need like a new foot cast every other weekend, sure, jack it up. Maybe they watch the streams. Maybe they're like, this guy seems like a real Mountain Dew drinker. I don't know how many years he's got left in him. I don't know, man. We better jack up that price. This guy's a ticking time bomb. Oh, okay, so what I'm doing right now is, yeah, we have clipped out the pieces, right? But they have these fucking crisps. They have plastic residue. You can't just clip plastic and for it to be a nice clean cut. It just doesn't work that way. Shabello, thank you for gifting that gift sub. So what I do is I take the X-Acto knife and I trim off the crispiness. Just to give us nice, smooth edges. And honestly, these pieces that you see here, this is going to be covered. You can tell. This is just like an interior structural piece. So you don't have to be that clean with it, but still, being clean gives you nice, clean connections. Yep, give him a little shave. And then generally, like, it'll tell you to do one hand at a time. It's not really doing that for us today. And then also here, it's like, it says ×2. So it really wants us to be doing both these at the same time. Do I have a technique that removes the excess? Oh, I mean, no. Chat has better techniques. The Gundam thread on the Discord has better techniques. Here you can very clearly see a good chunk of crisp, right? What the guide tells you to do is this right here. It tells you to chip from here, like it's a super easy thing to do. This is what like you're supposed to do, is like just do this right here. Yeah, right. Thanks for the help. You know. So that what I would do is this. And then obviously we still got a little bit of that there, right? Man, you got to be so careful with these gold pieces. So there you go. We got rid of that edge that you could see there before, but looky there. You know what I mean? We still got a little bit of blackness. So that's typically why I'm doing that all up close up here. But yeah, the gold plastic makes this a lot harder. When it's just white, when it's just Gundam white armor, so easy, dude. Is interior crocodile alligator a bop to you or not? I don't know what that is. You still call them crisps? Yeah. Biggest mistake you ever made building a Gundam? Definitely, like, there's some pieces where, like, I think, like, there's some Gundams where they need to be glued. I've broken some, like, very important leg bones. Some femurs. Would I visit the giant Gundams if I visit Japan? Probably not, actually. Wouldn't be on my list. The things like you're expected to do are so yeah, the top of this piece looks nice. The bottom looks grody. The things you expected or do to me never live up to what they're supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like, I'll go and stare at that Gundam for 20 seconds. Have I seen Quarterback on Netflix? No, I will. I know Mahomes is in it. A documentary series about Patrick Mahomes. Hell yeah, I'm in. But, it's been Final Fantasy 16 week. Wednesday, I just decided, like, I'm not going to do any of the shit I have to do. I'm going to finish Final Fantasy 16. And I pulled it off. But obviously didn't get anything else done. The giant Gundam is on the same man-made island where Digimon takes place. Now, the prospect of a man-made island is appealing, Taco. That is, you are much more likely to get me to go visit, knowing some of this cool background. New off-stream game, I think, is gonna be Pikmin, honestly. If it's not Pikmin, it's gonna be Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The Gundam base store is right next to it. Oh, you're right. You know what, then? I would love to go see that. I would stare at the statue for 20 seconds, and then I would spend 3 hours in that store. Oh, Daiba is the name. Cool. The Bop? Now, hold on. Is that Epidemic? What are you just sending me? Don't just send me music. I can't listen to that. Wonderlands was your 2022 GOATY? Damn. I can't remember why. It was a few years ago. I re-downloaded Borderlands 2. And I messaged one of my old Borderlands friends about it. I was like, yeah, I'm look at this. I'm playing this, I'm playing this old dumb game. But then we ended up playing through all the DLC. What did I download? I feel like I downloaded it for a video or something. Man, I can't remember. It must have been more than 3 years ago. 3 years ago, COVID was just picking up. They also used to have a One Piece Barate restaurant there with fine dining. One Piece fans don't want fine dining. That was misguided from the start. One Piece fans want hot dogs. One Piece fans want big, nasty sausages. They want meat with the bones sticking out on both sides. You know, Digimon meat. Yeah, manga meat. Big, freaky meat. That is 100% what should have been at the One Piece restaurant. What were they thinking? This sounds like music from a platformer that I would play. All right, everybody. I just saw this on the Switch store this week. I thought it might be fun. Fuck. Fuck. This game sucks! It's honestly so rude to make a Gundam gold. They do have meat on a bone at the Monster Hunter bar. It's gross. I bet it's so good. I would honestly love to eat that. So even if you love painting, even if you want to patch up those parts where I messed up, you got how do you match this color, you know? That's why I say gold is just rude. It's just rude to make a gold Gundam. It's just rude. All right, so we're ready to make our shoulder armors. Half of them anyway. So first we take these and we put them on top of this, like that. That'll snap into place. Cool. You see where that gap was? That's now filled with nice gray plastic. That just looks sweet. We don't have to worry too much about those spots of the gold that I messed up because they actually snugged in pretty nice into this thing on the other side. Very cool. And now we'll do it for the other side. Bing bong. Most of the nubs are undergated on the gold pieces. Undergated is a good word. And I think that means like the connector is on the bottom side of the piece as opposed to the side of the piece. Undergated. Good word, chat. Sorry, I was just noticing this chest is lacking a little symmetry. If I remember right, like, these two pieces can, like, slide so that you can open the cockpit and let Char out? Yeah. So now they're back to that, but we need them to be back in. Yeah, there we go. This is where, well, I mean, you could let them out or I guess let them in. Obviously, we always throw away the pilot. We're not interested. But I can't remember how to, like, slide that up. Huh. Another time. Okay. Alright, you got distracted. So, we're back to this, and then we do this and this. Gorsh. That can't be right. No. Trying to figure out which hole it wants me to shove this into. There we go. This diagram is actually very helpful. So we're looking, before we finish that, at something like this. I wonder if I should turn up the gain a bit. Don't worry about that shit. Okay. All right. Ooh, that's a good connector. That felt nice. And now we have this. Obviously, we'll put a gold piece here. We'll go put a gold piece there. And we'll put a gold piece right here. Very cool. The writers went... Sorry, it was the actors who went on strike yesterday. Actor strike is happening. What's crazy is it's happening at the same time as the writer's strike, who have been on strike for, I think, a month or more now. And we're talking about the U.S. Writers and Actors Guilds. Apparently, if you are working your craft in other countries except Canada, you can go nuts. Cats, please. Thanks for being a 38-monther. It's Handcam. Just a quick check-in from San Diego before I jet off again. Love your work. Thanks, Cats, please. It's been 90 days for the writer's strike. And it's kind of wild, dude. It's something I'll never fully understand. I do feel like the studios just want to make them bleed a bit. I think they know that they're going to have to negotiate, right? But they're like, how much can we hurt them before we negotiate? Like, this is part of the negotiation process. I feel like everybody understood that the writers and actors would eventually strike. See them in the thing about them wanting to scan background actors. Yeah. So, I think it's probably more. Back in the day, it was like $100 to be a background actor for a day. You would show up to a movie set, stand, say peas and carrots in the background, don't say a word on camera, make $100. I think it's more now. But anyway, the idea is that you could get a day's rate for scanning your likeness. And then they would just kind of insert you into the background of the movie digitally, but not just for that day, but for all eternity. They own that scan of your body and your likeness. And like, I know people would do it. I know people would do it. A lot of people would be like, $100? Hell yeah, scan me. So that's tough, man. That's why the guilds have to show up and say, no, a person's likeness is more valuable than that. $200 at least. Scan me, bro. Put me in Marvel movies. Even after I'm dead? Hell yeah. You know? It's tough, man. 15, 16, 17 is what we need to be. Chance of light rain. I guess I really gotta show you about this Trinity King. I guess this is how it is when you from the island, man. So I took a flight to Tobago, FOG down. Man's on the ends, Londonville to the sea town. The money's a loss if it is your livelihood, exactly. Yeah. Tell me, baby, what you need now. A little buddy. Bubble up your pop, mix the curry, go dummy. Whole fam, ice on no funny. If it's not your main thing, you get $100. You get $180, whatever, you know, and you put a bunch of people out of work. It's brutal. Ugly clip there. A lot of crispiness to that one. Coolin' with my pops and my uncle. Joints on standpipe jungle. Shout out to my cousin, yeah, 1-2, yeah. Never force a vibe, let it come to you. I tell man, sell a tofu. Really in the trenches, eating soul food. Certain places you can't go to. Bear gun, money, now you're rare. Still the same ones. When it come to chats, we don't take none. Bad man, Jamaica. I'm not saying like it's not a big deal to be on Epidemic. It is. But I am saying it's funny to do a shout out to your cousin on your Epidemic track. Loading up epidemicmusic.com and saying, look, we made it. Does Naughty Dog own my face? Yeah, probably. When we first got fired, in between the time that Game Trailers closed and Easy Ally started. I think this is the right timeline. I might be corrected on this. For some reason, we got invited. Me, Huber, and Daniel Bloodworth got invited to go visit the Naughty Dog studios. And it was like there weren't a ton of people there. I think like Uncharted 3 had just come out. Shit, timeline-wise, it would have been 4, wouldn't it? Yeah, Uncharted 4 had just come out. And so like the studio was pretty light, but like we got to meet like some pretty big people there who like were familiar with the stuff that we did. And they were just touring us around, right? And they were like, you want to get scanned? Check out the scanner. And it was fucking awesome. And basically it was kind of like photogrammetry. It was like they would scan people in costume. So they would have a costume designer, right? And so it's not like all the clothes would be added digitally. It was like they had racks of clothes where it's like, we're going to scan you in this costume. But yeah, they scanned me and Bloodworth and Huber. Just, you know, for fun. But we did show up in the multiplayer as masks that you can wear. Did I get to meet Naughty the dog? No, he was already dead by then. PopCap, thanks for, excuse me, PopCam, thanks for being a 14-monther. Kyle, play Mission Impossible on the PS1, one of the greats. No. Positive I've told this story before. One of the kids in Boy Scouts wanted to trade me Metal Gear Solid for Mission Impossible just to borrow. Just to borrow. You give me Metal Gear Solid, I give you Mission Impossible. No, that game is not one of the greats. It's way worse than Metal Gear Solid, and he took a really long time to give me my game back. A year? Well, shit. When you're a teenager, a really long time is like 5 months, 4 months. All right, here they are. The Bloodworthy mask. This is Bloodworth's likeness. Iconic cheekbones. The Boss Man mask. Iconic droopy lips. Iconic sunken in eyes. You know, don't tell me I haven't been resting well. It's in my bust, bro. Like, my 3D scan has sunken in eyes. That's just how I look. And then the hubris mask. Iconic focused eyes, I guess. Yeah, cute naming. Really cute naming. Quentin, what have you been tweeting about lately? What are you working on right now? Working at ZeniMax Online. Let's see it. Senior designer. So this was shit 3 years ago. Senior designer working on a brand new unannounced AAA IP. Still unannounced, Quentin. When? It's been 3 years. Announce it. Shit, I wonder if it was Quentin who invited us over. Phil canceled it. G2, 3, and 4. Right? Because in 2020, ZeniMax is not owned by Microsoft yet. Phil didn't cancel it, but he showed up and he says, "Do you know what it means to be first party?" I'm not sure you get this. Do you know what it means to be first party? Okay. All right. All right. And now what's crazy is that 3 and 4 I did accidentally unclip last time. Shit, and I mean, I think it's 2022 the last time I'm putting this thing together. 2020 is close to peak pandemic time. It is. 2020 is peak pandemic time. Let him cook. Exactly. I'd say he gets 2 more years, and then he's got to announce it. Quentin's got 2 more years, and then we turn on the heat. Any thoughts on Larry Herb leaving Xbox? No. Here's the thing. It's like, if you're at Microsoft and you spend 20 years, was it 20 or 25? If you spend that much time at Microsoft and then you're not like a boss of bosses, if you're not head honcho, if they didn't give you Booty's position, 22 years, time to go. They don't appreciate you enough. Give me Booty's seat. Yeah, look at this. I clipped that out last time. That's from 2022. Non-peak COVID years. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an uh-oh. 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 Oopsies. Okay, so currently the issue that I'm experiencing right now. Do I think Matt Booty hates his name? Absolutely not. No. If there is not one of these pieces in this box. Nope, there it is. No oopsies. No doopsies. We're fine. We're fine. Here it is. There it is. We're good. It plopped out as I opened the box from the beginning. No, I feel like shit. Like you were like so used to it and then you stop thinking about it. Like I bet there's somebody in this universe named Dick Penis. You know what I mean? And I bet like you're like, really? And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot my name is Silly. Yeah, that's my actual name. Must have sucked during school. But like, all right, here's the truth, chat. Here's the truth, chat. It's like, people are gonna find shit to bully you for. If it's not your name, it's gonna be something else. So it's not just like, man, it's impossible for me to survive high school because I have a silly name. It's like, it's gonna be something else, man. You either own that silly name or let it be your excuse. Yeah, Matt Booty, I think, is actually a cool name. Booty is good, chat. Google it. What are you thinking that means? Yeah, obviously booty can also mean bad. It's contextual. It's contextual. If somebody says that movie was booty, bad. If someone says, show me that booty, inappropriate. Again, contextual, actually. There might be times where that's appropriate. Streamer show booty. That's a really good example of it being inappropriate. Let me set the foundation right there. Inappropriate. When you Google Final Fantasy booty, nothing comes up. Are you spelling it right? It's with a T. Oh, these are nasty. This track's a little too low-key for me. We're on the trending section. I'm not digging this. Now this one's one of my epidemic highlight bands. Let's see what they got for us today. Bob Mortimer has been trending all day. It's the sweetest thing on Twitter. Now, who is Bob Mortimer? Gosh, I feel like that visit was absolutely after Game Trailers was shut down, because I feel like there was a time where like Bloodworth was concerned about letting people know that we're not going away. You know what I mean? Like he's like, yeah, I gotta put reminders and keep my connections so that people know that the Game Trailers crew, and that's what he said, crew. I didn't say it. Like, that's sick, you know? Is still together. We're still operating. I can't lose these contacts. I want to show you something pretty interesting. Karoo is a One Piece character. Please autofocus. Shit, not even that lens can pick this up. Okay. There are little... Yeah, you can barely see here too. Like flathead screws. You can kind of see it there, actually. It looks like a flathead screw. And I wonder if that's going to have a factor in like what pushes through, or if that's just for fun. But yeah, each of those little pronounced pieces does have a little flathead indentation on it. Those poke through the black parts you stick under there. Okay, I'll show you when that happens then. That's cool. Oh, but you won't be able to see. Shit, that's crazy. So those flathead screws are going to stick into those holes there. You really won't be able to see that detail at all. That's just one for fun. That's just for funsies. Shit. It's what I really like about these things. Like little hidden details. You streamed from Naughty Dog's Twitch on May 13th, 2016. What? What did we stream over there? I don't remember that at all. What did we stream? On Naughty Dog's Twitch? Uncharted 4 multiplayer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fun. The day it came out. Holy shit. You have a tweet from me. We're about to play some Uncharted 4 multiplayer right now with Naughty Dog on twitch.tv/NaughtyDog. 8 retweets, 87 likes. Twitter used to be hard, man. You used to have to fight for 87 likes. And let's see, game trailer shut down February of that year, of 2016. So I feel like May, we're rolling by then. I feel like we're rolling by then. Well, shit. Yeah, Easy Allies launched in March. Yep, okay, so this was just early Easy Allies. Blood said, I gotta maintain my connections. We gotta do this. Sign the contract. Get scanned. Don't ruin this for me, he said. I have no idea. I have no idea what kind of paperwork I signed to get scanned for that mask. Isn't that funny? Like there could just be like, there could be some creep who shows up in Last of Us 3 like, hey, Ellie, wanna dip in my tub? You know what I mean? And like, it could be my face. And there's nothing I could do about it because of some contract I signed May of 2016. Kovalik, thanks for being a 19-monther. Mr. Tibbs, check. Steve Martin, check. Thanks for always the best streams and good vibes, Nicholas. Why that specific example? I was just trying, Chad, I'm trying to think of the dark world of The Last of Us, you know what I mean? That's probably like the kind of pickup lines that the survivors use is, do you want to dip in my tub? Is finishing work projects that require 2 weeks of 55-hour crunch an oh yeah or an oh no? Tell me who initiated the crunch. Yeah, they could just make me the absolute worst creep in the world. Nothing I could do about it. PS5 version of Last of Us 2 is happening, apparently. I saw that rumor. So it was a musician, right? Who said, like, in the new version of the game, you can, like, make me play music? So I think he's got, like, a cameo appearance at some point. And then, yeah, in some sort of, like, interview, he said, yeah, in the new version, you can walk up to me and ask me to play songs. So we're all presuming there'll be a PS5 version of Last of Us Part 2. And I will not play it. Gustavo dipping in the tub. Hey, Gustavo! Want to dip in my tub? Just like the absolute worst creep in the entire Last of Us universe. Using my likeness. Break soon. Copy that. Can I get no yeah for finally playing through Soma after intending to do so for years? Yeah. And I'm sorry, did we get
Oh yeah.
Did we get an update on the Crunch oh yeah? Crunch is every July for me. Big internal show at work that I have to do videos for. Yeah, let's do oh yeah just for your personal accomplishment.
Oh yeah.
Sorry you got to crunch once a year. I get it. We do what must be done. It sucks that, you know, you have to be put under that kind of stress. Shit, I really botched both of those pieces. They look very nasty. Fuck, who is that guy? He's harmless. He's harmless, okay? We can't figure out how he gets onto the compound. He just wakes up and harasses Gustavo. And then he leaves behind some radishes. And so honestly, like, we've talked to Gustavo with it. He's cool with it. We take the trade. That's not right, okay? Let me just say that's not right. Gustavo shouldn't, you shouldn't have even put Gustavo in that position. All right? It's wrong. I'm killing that guy. I don't care how many radishes he drops off. We still have to live by some law here, okay? Yeah, I know we don't have a fucking constitution and a police office, but, like, we gotta live by some decorum. Rinder, thanks for being a 38-monther. Please get some sleep. Oh, it's too late for that now. Oh, you found the Uncharted 4 stream. I'm even curious, like, what it looks like. Please fix the sunken-in eyes. No, those are... That's actually just what the face looks like. All right, hold on. I gotta watch some Apple TV ads before we watch that. Can I get an oh yeah for it being my last day at my overwhelmingly stressful job and moving on to something better? That's a double oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. It was definitely Quentin who invited us to the studio that day. How'd I forget that important part of the story, dude? I totally forgot any of this happened. Look at this crew. Yeah, look, we even have merchandise already. Bloodworth with the Easy Allies shirt. Nice setup here, too. Camera shots, a little rough in that I got plenty of space here and then Huber is cut off. We got to work on that. I think I'm wearing my Marvel vs. Capcom shirt. Hard to say. Not a long stream, just 2 hours. And dog Twitch, dude. Bloodworth playing a multiplayer shooter game? Good luck. Yeah, right. Watch that again. Watch when he decides to pull the trigger. Watch when he decides to pull the trigger here. Put it up. Very rude. Hey, very rude. Very rude. Admittedly rude, and admittedly, I'm trash at any shooting game too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love razzing. That was simply a razz. That's a razz coming from a position where it's like, yeah, I can barely do better. I'm positive we can clip to me playing the game, and I'm also just trash at this shit. There we go. Kyle's got the controller. What am I doing? I just got the grappling hook out. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing with the grappling? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, you can use it on people. Died to a grenade. Great. No, I gotta see what this grappling hook does to a person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I'm alive. I'm alive. Shit. Yeah, fuck you, bro. So, we're playing with the tag N-Dog Twitch, right? So obviously we would be public enemy there, which makes a good reason to taunt right there. But no, that guy died for his taunt. No kill for you. What did I die from? What was it? This thing? Come on now. That thing's our team's. KO'd and downed by Danny. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, I gotta be honest. We're here to support Quentin. We're here to support Naughty Dog. There's like no version of Uncharted 4 multiplayer that like I would be really into. You know what I mean? Maybe a battle royale that has like platforming challenges. Ooh, I like that toss, Kyle. I like that grenade. Yes? This music right now. You loved Uncharted 2 multiplayer. I played a bunch of it. I think I liked like the did Uncharted 2 have like the 2-player co-op missions? I liked those. Kyle doing much worse than Blood. I haven't seen me pull the trigger yet. Fuck. This guy, this fucking guy. Yeah, right, bro. You're so proud of yourself. Your whole fucking team was there, bro. Yeah, hold on. Were they on the radar? Was that my fault? No, look at this radar. Maybe, like, I am wearing headphones, but, like, there's no indication that somebody's about to come up and bop me. That's funny. He can't wait to use that stupid emote he spent his points on. Got the assist, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty trash at this. Absolute, like... God, I was making fun of Bloodworth, but I don't even see, like, the perp... Oh, I see. I'm using my super. Hell yeah. That was cool. Good shit. All right, I get it. All right, anyway, we gotta stop watching that. We'll take our break. We'll take our quick break. When we get back, we'll finish this Gundam. There's no possible way there won't be a complete Gundam here at the end of today's stream. Golf emote foreshadowing. Okay. It's called stream sniping? Possible, but his whole crew was there. It's not like everybody in that whole team was watching the stream. That guy he had his whole crew behind him. It's called poor situational awareness, if anything. All right, but the nice thing is that when we get back, I will be able to complete these shoulders, which will allow me to complete the arms, and we will attach those to the torso, and we'll be feeling pretty good about at least our top third of our robot being done. Right when we come back from break. Cool. All right, Chatteroony, thank you so much. Just a quick break. See ya on the other side. No. Hell no. I'm moving off this playlist. Let's check out the staff picks. Give me the staff picks. Give me something curated. Want to like your truck lines. What are you talking about truck lines for, Chad? Explain that to me. What's the bit here? And you know what? I'm going to try to lighten the scene up a little bit. I'm going to try. Let's see what we can do. This could be a mistake. I think that's like an immediate, incredible improvement. Okay, Slow dance party music. Slow-mo is called truck breaks. Truck commercial music. Okay. Chat said it was for a truck commercial. That's not right. That's just incorrect. There's a country song that's like, 'cause I got a heart like a truck. And obviously a truck manufacturer uses that song for their truck commercial. If your truck commercial doesn't have a bit of country in it, what are you doing, dude? Who are you advertising to? Truck owners who don't like country? Yeah, right, dude. Chat, what is the truck commercial that changed the world? What's the truck commercial that changed the world? All right, a lot of people are saying Canyonero, and I don't know that one. Like a rock. That's a really good one. That's a really, really good one. Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. Okay. I was thinking of the Nissan one, where the guy goes, "Dogs love trucks." Some guys are like, "Dogs love trucks." Like, oh my god, this is gonna change the world. This he's saying something out here. Dogs do love trucks. But I feel like a rock, I feel like that's the answer. I feel like that's the right answer. Can I have your official opinion about truck nuts? Hate them. There was a scene. It wasn't too far after I stopped streaming Final Fantasy 16. Harpocrates is like, Torgal's head was deep into my nuts. And I was legitimately like, I'm so glad chat isn't here right now. I'm so glad chat wasn't here to hear this. Taco, thank you for being a 37-monther. Almost 38. Hell yeah. I think that often. You clipped that line? I can't believe that made it through. I wanted to see Kyle's reaction to that. My reaction was rolled eyes. My reaction is, the first thing I'm thinking about is not, haha, that's funny, but, oh no, what is chat about to do? You know what I mean? Did I save any clips? Yeah, I got a few clips. I mean, you see a couple in delayed input this week, so I don't have many more than that. But yeah, for tomorrow, at the end of tomorrow night's stream, we're going to do a Final Fantasy 16 recap. I kind of want to talk about it. I got questions and thoughts. Clips and screenshots. What I kind of want to do is go to Harpocrates, go to the lore, and figure some shit out. There's a lot I still don't understand about the world of 16. And I think chat can answer it, and I think the tomes can answer it. Where did I think of caulk and bull? I don't remember that. Call Ben Starr. He'll answer the questions. I legitimately would love to call Ben Starr. How many hours? I'm all the way in. I finished the game. All done. So tomorrow night's end of stream chat will be spoilers completely, doors wide open. Let it rip. Now this is nice. Did I do all side quests? You know it, baby. I was thinking French at first because of what kind of song this is, but that's not French. It's Korean. Huh. Yeah, save all FF16 questions for tomorrow. Sister languages, sure. No, it's just the vibe. This song has a French vibe to it. Chat will tell you it's bossa nova. It's not a French vibe at all. Okay, chat. Fine. I'm not going for the plat. God, it was so funny. I was watching us. I don't ever watch Sakurai videos, but I was watching one this week. He was talking about difficulty in games. God, Chad, I gotta show you. Sakurai himself, Masahiro Sakurai, says it's okay just to call all games roguelike. And I was like, oh man, I love this man. He made a little chart. He's like, here's roguelike, here's roguelite. But honestly, you can call them all roguelikes. Translation error. You wish. It shows on the graph. It like the sphere of roguelike overlaps the roguelite. He's my true hero. Yeah. Yeah. Made me so happy. But he was talking about difficult games, right? And he's talking about like when he bumps up against a game, he just moves on. And he says that he loves to play lots of different games, but when he's no longer receiving stimuli, it's not valuable to him anymore. And like I kind of get that. I do feel like you know what I mean? Like I won't get the stimuli on a second playthrough through 16. It's time to get new stimuli. It's time to play new video games. Skill issue. Oh, so okay, I do need this translated. Especially in the English version, I often see comments such as, I thought roguelite was something that could be handed over when you made a mistake. That's certainly correct too. When I say RPG now, I think that the meaning of the word in the game will continue to change and evolve, just as fewer people define it as role-playing play, rooted in tabletop RPGs. Well, as said in the video, I think roguelikes are fine. Exactly. Thank you, Sakurai. The authority. The authority of Sakurai, dude. What a treat. All right, so now we're gonna put these cool little red pieces into the arms. For instance, this cool red frame around, I hope you can see. Yeah, you can see pretty well. It's like a little grill in there. We're gonna have a nice frame to emphasize that grill. But it doesn't seem to go on that well. Opposite direction. Oh, cool. Huh. I see. All right, so we're looking at something like that. Now that grill is truly emphasized. I really want to make sure I got that on right. I think so. Cool. Do you wanna? All right, so I just thought of a really good class project. I forget what, it's like a communications literacy, but also like a production class that I took, where like one of your assignments was like communicate this particular concept in video making, right? And this one team had this really like a pretty like, God, I can't even remember what concept they were doing, but it was just kind of like maybe like a horror thing. It was just about like two roommates. Like obviously we're all shooting in our dorms, unless you're going super extra effort. Most of the projects just took place in their, your dorm. So these two roommates, guy and a girl, like some scary shit happens, and like they find out like it wasn't actually a supernatural thing in the end. But why I think about it frequently is the end of it is like they're getting back to their books, right? It's like, oh, okay, so that freaky thing wasn't a freaky thing. We're getting back to our studies. And the guy looks to the girl and he just goes, "You wanna?" And she goes, "Yeah." And then they just tore off their clothes and started getting freaky, and then it just ended. So to me, just somebody saying "you wanna" and then sex starts is the funniest possible ending to any scary shit. Because the relationship was played as platonic up until that point too. Up until that point, there was no implication that these two ever, freak. Did I watch the Kid Icarus video? No, but I actually saw headlines about it. About how he doesn't think he can make a dual analog stick remake of Kid Icarus. That's the end of Inside. Yep. You wanna? The fucking phrase "you wanna." I'll never think of anything else. All right, I hope... Here's my issue right now. I don't know if you can see it. We have a lot of crispiness going on there with that red. You can totally see it even. And so I'm hoping that we cover it. If not, we might have to do some more X-Acto work. We cover it. Holy shit. We cover it. That's just nice design. That's just fucking nice design, dude. What a treat. It's a treat to build these. It's a treat. Okay. So, all that shit I was concerned about is now covered by this gold. Don't even worry about it. What is left is a nice sheen. A flawless surface on the outside. Didn't get a notification. You're the second person who said that today, Mad Rise. We've been live for 2.5 hours, and Gmail failed me. See Final Fantasy 30th anniversary interview that's making the rounds? No, fill me in. Fill me in on this. I like it when chat's like, do you see this? Do you hear this? you hear about this? Chat is Jay Leno. Yeah. No. Don't send me a YouTube link. Tell me what's the scoop. Tell me what's the hot dish. What is wrong with you? It's complicated. There we go. Feels like a team where everybody's got each other's... No. Jay Leno is still alive. He's still with us. No. Don't start saying that in chat. It's an old bit? When did that bit start? When did Pour One Out for Jay Leno start? I do feel like he was involved in some sort of big accident. Sakaguchi apologizes for Final Fantasy III's dungeon. One of the devs played it too much, it got too easy, so Sakaguchi took out the midpoint save. Damn. Are we talking about the moon? Am I thinking of the right game? Crystal Tower. Moon is 4. Copy that. Okay, so we got our red pieces on. Ready to have it goldified. And again, you know those screws we were talking about? Those you see visible through that hole right here. You know what I mean? You cannot see it. Had his ear reconstructed and skin graft on his face. Jay Leno. His face did indeed catch on fire. That's scary, man. That's scary as hell. All right, cool. So now we got a couple of nice looking shoulders, and we can turn those into arms. Now, this is actually my least favorite kind of arm, I think. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Okay, cool. So let's do that first then. Arms first, then shoulders? Yeah. Shouldn't really matter which arm goes where. Someone, Kelly Clarkson, you couldn't tell. They brought a bunch of his doctors out. Whoa. So he came to Kelly Clarkson to talk about it? Cool. It's kind of crazy. Check out how, like, flexible this shit is. All those orbs in there. Eric Carmen S6 being a 28-monther. Kyle, can I get an oh no? Just got back from the doctor. He diagnosed me with boss mania. The only cure is the 4th streaming day during the week. Okay. You can't get an oh no for that. Boss mania is a hoax. Oh, nice snaps there. All right. We got a robot, dude. Why don't we put some hands on you, robot? I feel like I'm missing a piece there. You definitely are. We're missing the wrists. G26, we need you. Look at that shit. Having worked at a hospital for a couple of years, the worst hospital to work in are the burn trauma ones. The amount of screaming you hear from the pain people have is horrible. What a thing to add to chat. Damn. Alright, so we're looking for G26. We're just happy Jay Leno has recovered. We're just happy for Jay here. And that Kelly Clarkson would have him. Alright, chat, I'm about to say a rude thing. I wish that Jay Leno was hosting The Tonight Show during Trump's presidency more than Jimmy Fallon. Really think he would have taken him down a peg. Materia Addict, thanks for being a 38-monther. Jay would have done it. Abrac, I saw the first episode of the Superman show. I wasn't too impressed. Chat says it'll get better. Chat says it becomes something. Seemed a little light, honestly. Seemed cute. You know? Nobody came out of a Jay monologue unscathed. Leno's humor is pretty toothless in the last few seasons. I feel like it was always toothless. I feel like toothless is how you would describe it always. Oh, this is so slick. All right, so check this out. Check this out. So I just clipped this piece, right? And I'm spending a little time on the crisp, which is right here. That's where it connects. However, these designers know how much I hate crisps, and it will be covered completely by this one piece of overlapping armor. Oh my God. Perfectly. They know. They know. And honestly, chat might correct me. When I say these designers, I believe most Gundam models are designed by one person. Did you ever watch or read Late Shift about Leno and Letterman? No. I actually don't know what kind of actual drama those two lived through. Wow, that's nice. Wow, that's nice. Oh, I forgot we actually did these fucking fingers last time. That did take a while. Dang. Oh, and yeah, this one's like giving a little thumbs up to chat. There you go, chat. Best I can do. Nobody's pouring one out for Woojack. I don't like this bit. I think that's the bit, right? I hate the phrase pour one out. Used so flippantly and casually. Letterman was supposed to be the heir to The Tonight Show, and instead Leno got it. Letterman resented Leno for years because of it. Yeah. And honestly, still does. He's got a big, dumb gray beard. He's been disgraced. And he's still bitter about that thing that Jay Leno did. And you know what? Jay Leno is a better Tonight Show host than David Letterman. He is. It's a schmaltzy show. You need somebody who's schmaltzy. It's a dumb, broad, casual show, and you need somebody who's got that dumb, broad, casual sense of humor. Conan is funnier than Jay Leno, but he's not a better Tonight Show host. All right, we got problems. Oh no, this is my private playlist. You're gonna hear that in a delayed input someday. I was like going through my playlist, right? I was like, this is way shorter than normal. No, that's my private playlist. Was Tonight Show toothless and schmaltzy before Leno? I think so. People speak highly of Johnny Carson, but like, dude, that show is still, it's still, you know, fluffy Hollywood shit. The emote of the coffee pouring is actually me pouring coffee into my coffee cup. I actually worked really hard on that. I agree with that. I think Jay is a terrible interviewer. You can tell he's never really listening and just waiting for the next question. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Those interviews is about getting to the next point that your producer learned in the pre-interview, you know what I mean? It's just about making the guest look good. Love this track. Is this waist too thin? Craig Ferguson, extremely good interviewer, extremely good talk show host. I don't think he could do the Tonight Show. Too sincere. D3, PC2, we're working on the legs now. Working on our waist unit. Not that kind of waist unit. The waist unit. And then we'll be working on leg units soon. But we're going to just basically make our entire crotch right now. D3, PC2. These are G's, I think. Yeah, these are D's. These are my PCs. Craig Ferguson needed to be underground. Yeah. He had the right time slot. Corden did not. Craig Ferguson used to be a punk band with Peter Capaldi. That's crazy. And believable. I believe it. You can tell he's had some hard years and he's passed them, you know? I like that quality. What about Carson Daly? Shoot, I feel like Carson Daly could have done Tonight Show. Carson Daly wasn't there with the humor. He didn't like doing a humorous monologue. That wasn't his thing. So I do honestly think you got to come out with jokes. Conan's podcast has raised my esteem for him vastly. Yeah, I feel like it's a good format, right? This has late night vibes. It's too early in the evening to be playing this track. A little early. PC pieces are your flimsy one. These are typically used for joints. Or they used to be. I mean, now they're just used as like in-betweeners. They're basically washers. Weird. There. Put it in there. Can I get Noya for just finishing a very hard fight in Final Fantasy XIV that I've been trying to do for years and getting an Osmo mount as a reward? Yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. Do you have to do that solo? All right, now we're looking for B9 and B10. And it looks like only one of them. Yeah. Might as well get 7 and 17 too. It's pretty nice to be chilling out and just building today. It's not bad. Putting something together. Something nice about it. I feel like this is the kind of shit everybody was like taking up during COVID. You know what I mean? Getting our adult coloring books, and then, you know, it's like, well, I'm not locked down anymore. B8. We just clipped it. B17. Now this one I like. We're in a nice part of the playlist. Let's get A5 and A6. A is a nice looking frame. We've got our blue pieces. We've got this gold paipu that will be on the rifle, most assuredly. We got this nice kind of silver metallic color. And we got our clear plastic, too. We're looking currently for 5 and 6, right? Yeah. A little bit of blue at the bottom of the crotch. Blue at the bottom of the crotch. Rube John, thanks for being a 32-monther. Happy Gundam building. Gonna break out the Gundam aerial. It's been sitting on my desk. Hell yeah. You ever mess around with paper mache? I do D&D dioramas and dice towers. Super fun way to sculpt for a sheep. Yeah, I did paper mache for a UCB sketch once. A sketch comedy live stage sketch show. The sketch was about a couple who was visiting Uruguay. And it turned out that Uruguay is strangely into Digimon. And look, chat, when I tell you this premise for the sketch, you knowing how much I love Digimon kind of affects it a little bit. But imagine I'm pitching this to a bunch of adults who don't know shit about Digimon. Yeah, the Agumon. So I made a basic, like, an Agumon statue out of paper mache. Yeah, I definitely did show it on stream before. That was the last time I used paper mache. So, I mean, gosh, that's still like 9 years ago. 8 or 9 years ago last time I touched paper mache. Yeah, the Upright Citizens Brigade. What's cool is the sketch worked. You know what I mean? I got people out there saying, like, my Biomon's about to use Spiral Twister. Right? It's like, I mean, like, amongst this audience, I'm like the most basic baseline Digimon fan. You know what I mean? In this audience, I don't know shit about Digimon. You did UCB in LA and somewhere in New York? New York, I took like 101. Improv 101 I took in New York. That was it. I was on a couple of teams that did the Del Close Marathon in New York, but those were not big shows at all. I've not done New York comedy. Couldn't say that's true. These songs are classics at this point. It's funny. It's a weird part of the playlist for sure. Because I feel like they were new during Game Boy games. I feel like this was new stuff back then. We're in the fresh part of the playlist. But you're right, they're classics now. You got me into cracking packs. Apparently some of them have pretty good luck. So you're kind of a Digimon influencer. No, that's chat. I didn't know shit. That's the Discord. Do I get nervous when performing live? I do very poorly with remembering lines. So even if I have a small bit in somebody's sketch, it's frequent that I would fuck up the line. But what I learned to do is just embrace that I'm gonna fuck it up. Understand the intent of the line and what my character is meant to be doing here. And, you know, if I say a word wrong, it's okay. For sure. The worst thing you could do for the audience is, like, look like you're feeling bad or guilty that you fucked up a line. You fucked up the sketch for everybody at that point. They're just there to support you, bro. Are you doing this Game Jam stuff? Is really getting me fired to try GB Studio solo? GB Studio is absolutely soloable. That is a nice part about it. This is a top 3 for me. I love this track. I'm soloing GB Studio right now. I've been dying for days. Damn. It's true. I have not done anything but a top-down adventure game with no combat. Last year we had a GB Studio entry. Right? It was like a poem puzzle or something, right? There was like a rose on the title screen. And there's like a few different ways the game could go, I think, which was cool. It's like if you solve the riddle, you solve the game. That kind of thing. Did I hear any interesting Del Close stories when I was at UCB? No, I mean, I'm like 2 generations removed, right? So the people who knew Del Close shared those stories with a generation under them. And then those people did not share those stories with me. We still did his shit, though, you know what I mean? Like, Del Close created the Herald, the format that they taught. And, like, a lot of, like, the curriculum is just based around his shit, improv-wise. So he's still like a regarded figure, but no, I don't have any like crazy, like there was a night he fucking went to Arby's and ate every piece of meat they had. I don't have any of those for you, chat. The documentary about Del Close is a fun watch. What's that on? How do these two pieces want to talk to each other? It looks like you are here, and it looks like you are here. So, this little thigh is sticking out the wrong side. This little thigh is sticking out the wrong side. This little thigh sticking out the wrong side. So now these two pieces can safely combine. Cool. And now you got these two crazy thigh pieces. I guess pelvis. I think this is a pelvis. Cool. Joe Town! Thanks for being a 38-monther. Would I ever do a top tier list for the playlist? We could do a top 10. This would be on it. This ranks, bro. This is a nasty track. Okay. Give me PC9. Ooh. The way this part just clicks, so nice. Can I get no for getting Popeye elbow out of nowhere? Your elbow swallows and you get fever just because. Swells. I've never heard of that. Ooh, that's so nice, dude. High effort epidemic. And then I cheated. I put this track in here way later, but it's another one of my faves. All right, so we're looking at this into this, like a little tailbone here. Okay, and then the tailbone is going to connect to this crazy square. You see, this is kind of crazy shape here. This is gonna go right into that part of that shape. What a feeling. And this peg goes into there. That's a nice slot. Very cool. Very snug. That's a good pelvis, bro. Can we get an oh yeah for International Non-Binary Peoples Day today? Yup.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Thoughts on Jill and FF16? We're gonna do FF16 talk tomorrow. We're gonna end the stream and then the very last thing. So we're talking about overtime tomorrow, like at midnight, Saturday night. We'll dig in deep. Because I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to hear anybody even broadly talking about specific characters if I hadn't beaten the game yet. It would affect and color how I play through the game. You know what I mean? It'll be like, oh, this is what everyone was talking about. Or, is that thing everybody's talking about coming up? Or, did I miss it? Bro, imagine Metal Gear Solid 2 coming out in the modern day and age. People would be like, they would be showing up in chat and being like, Kyle, I gotta know what you think about you know who. You know what I mean? Like, people would try to be slick. Kyle, like, I gotta know what you think about what happens after, you know, 2 years later. What do you think of the new guy? It's like, what are you not being slick right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's what it would be like. E13 as well. No, what's crazy is I told chat I would give Exoprimal a second try. Will it be like Late Night Zelda where we go 2 hours over time? It won't be that late. It won't be 2 hours. Probably one though. I told chat I would give it a second shot, right? And then the second beta rolled around and I saw things basically looking the same as the first beta. And I bailed. I bailed on Exoprimal. I don't think I'm ever coming back. I needed to see the game evolve between the two betas, and it did not. They're like, we're gonna add some modes for you, Kyle. We're gonna add modes. What do I think of Major Nelson leaving Xbox? I think they didn't pay him enough. I think they didn't promote him enough. And so you got to do what's best for you. You got to say, okay, I got to go. All right, fine. Enjoy yourself. Have fun doubling your output without me. Tripling? I mean, Activision Blizzard should be. Have fun with all that shit. Which Capcom skin would get me interested? I like hate how the skins work in that game. I hate that the skins become your personality. It's so weird. A Mega Man Legends skin would not even get me in. It would just make me... It wouldn't make me mad. It wouldn't make me sad. It would be nice to see, but it would not draw me in. No true PvE was the last drop for you? Yeah, exactly. They're like, we're going to add a mode. We're going to add a PvE mode. Don't worry about it. It's coming. It's coming. There will be a mode. And you're like, oh, man, the whole game should be that shit. Come on now. We're obviously very concerned about these pieces. These are front-facing pieces that have nasty little crisps right here. But check this out. You can almost see it already. These have a rim around them. And I think those will be covering the crisps. Kind of nice. Classiest hobo, I hear you. One thing I was thinking about today in the car is how, like, in a lot of delayed inputs, I'm saying I, instead of like we or you. You know what I mean? We all play games like this. We all watch a trailer and we all think this, you know? And it's become a lot more like I'm watching a trailer and I think this. But I'm kind of counting on it being somewhat relatable, you know what I mean? I'm kind of hoping that people at least see my perspective on that. F5. Though sometimes, obviously, when I say I think this, it's absolutely nutty. It is absolutely unrelatable and very weird and uncomfortable. Okay. Important pieces here. Do you like the Sinanju or Sinanju Stein? Two of my favorite suits. You'd have to show me images. I don't know what those are. Play more games like Talos Principle or The Witness. Exactly. I think there are plenty of games where you're not the most special person, but it's like the genre. I feel like if you're making a big adventure game, big budget, big world, you're gonna have to sell people on this character being the most special person. Those pieces were actually like too thick to trim. Is it weird that Blizzard straight up didn't put out the single player content the way they said they would? It's strange how much the games industry promises things and then falls through. Yeah. It's strange, but I like get their reasoning. You know what I mean? Development's weird. And especially if it's a live service game. To me, it's like, hey, if something's not working, move on. So I actually support them in the decision. And since Overwatch 2 is free to play, it's not like somebody spent $70 for a game mode they're never going to receive. I kind of get it. I bet there was a Founders Pack though. I bet some people bought a Founders Pack counting on there being the single player shit at some point. And I bet that sucks. I've said it before, it's kind of like my ambivalence towards Overwatch. How little I care about Overwatch affects how much I care about that story. I read the whole interview, though. GameSpot had a good one. NES turns 40 today? Nobody knows how old the NES is. Nobody knows when that thing came out. $40 though, damn. It's crazy, right? So NES is older than I am, but it felt new when I got one. When we got one. It was not even like a Kyle, this is for you. It's like, kids, this is for you. Please share. Fortunately, my sister did not care about the NES for too long. I was watching Wheel of Fortune this week. We had a Wheel of Fortune game. The both of us. It was like this is one of our shared games. And we hated it. The clues were not for kids. It was just like, you know, you get Wheel of Fortune on NES and it is impossible because it's like, I don't even know what that word is. If it's like famous person, yeah, right, we're not going to get it. Next. Famicom is 40, not the NES. Copy that. I think we do know for sure when the Famicom was released. Sure. All right, now, a game getting announced early and you bought the console for the game. I also think that's more your responsibility than theirs. Their responsibility is to, like, obviously they announced the game too early. I agree with that. But their responsibility is to put out the best game. Bandai Namco was blowing it. Purportedly. So that game got delayed so many times. I mean, it was just good for the game. Ah, it finally happened. Shit. Metroid Prime 4 is not vaporware. It just moved to retro. Right off the bat, looks like another Hyaku Shiki. It is indeed a Hyaku Shiki. It's actually the one I was working on last year. We just never finished it. Hold on, we'll give it a second. We're going to see if that becomes bloody or if it kind of coagulates. We'll give it a sec. I got Band-Aids. You think I don't have Band-Aids? Old Jeopardy games? Oh my god. On the NES? Yeah, right. Not worth playing. Oh my god, I had a Sinanju. I did have one of these. Make sure I'm not logged in. I'm not. Yeah, sometimes when I click on an Amazon link, it's like, here's your zip code. And it's like, Amazon, please. Not right now. This is, I think, is really a top 10 design. This guy. This shit's so nice. Yeah, I had a 144 of this, actually. Not this nice. You had to put stickers. Where you see gold, what sucks is where you see gold was all stickers. Hate that. That's generally why I like Master Grade, is like, you know, details. I think we're actually looking at an action figure. We are. But generally, like, Master Grade won't do that shit to you. There will be some optional stickers, but for, like, details, for, like, essential lines and stuff, it'll be its own piece of plastic. Kind of like this shit right here, right? So, like, just those little red triangles is plastic. Those little red circles, plastic. Even the blackness inside of the red triangle is plastic. Those would be stickers most likely on a smaller scale model. Since you don't like the G-Witch design, does that mean you don't like the weirdo ones? I don't have any weirdos. It's true. Chad, I think we coagulated. I think I'm okay. Like a Quebly? Someday it might be nice to get like a Quebly. Actually, I think I stabbed myself last time we did this, right? Yeah. We got to put a band-aid on and all that? Yeah. That was worse. The Verkov, Sinanju, and New Gundam are the two best suits. Isn't the new one new? Bam Bam! Thank you for dropping 10 gift subs very suddenly. Isn't the new one like with the fin funnels? Oh, that excitement activated Mucho. Yeah. Mucho activated. Agent Mucho activated. All right. Yeah, I've seen the new one. That does look sweet. High New is sicko mode version of the new. Sicko mode? That sounds nice. He's making me nervous. Look how close he's getting to the knife. Come on, bro. Steer clear. Steer clear. Alright, brother. Okay, brother. Happy to give you some attention. Hey, get your paw off that. He does want to turn. Would I consider buying Mucho a Moogle plush? I don't know if he would know what to do with it. Hey, Get back, yeah, just get back in your bed. Just get back in your bed. Just get back in your bed. Thank you for visiting, get back in your bed. No, don't turn around. God, Mucho. Okay, all right. Nope. Does he have any plush? Just little ones, just like little mice, little tiny mice, like a little baby sloth. He's got like mini plushes. Easy. Watch him. He wants to touch it. Nope. He just touches it, dude. He just sees what he can get away with. All right, you gotta go though. You gotta go. You're being a nuisance. I have a feeling you're about to do something bad. I feel you're one step away. You have to go. Get back in your bed. Get back in your bed. Alright. Let's drop you off. Back to your pink bed. There you go. We're dropping you off. Yep. Back to bed. Alright, not back to you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Alright? You're up to no good, I can tell. Okay. No, he was about to ruin this thing. He knows it too. That's his goal. What are you up to? What are you doing? What's nice is so typically when I finish a Gundam, I like to like spray it down, give it like some matte spray, like it look a little less cheap plasticky, you know. I feel like this nice gold sheen, you don't put anything on top of it. If anything, you would put like a layer of like glossy finish on it. But I think it'll look nice as is. I asked about this track a few years ago, and it gets regular rotation in my playlist each day. That's really cool. I like this one. A few years ago, dang. Yeah, I truly wonder what the instinct is, right? For him to just pot this shit. What does he understand of all this? 2020 is when I first started streaming. Sure, but I mean, so a lot of this playlist came from Easy Allies days. So really the playlist has been building up for longer. I don't know when we really started building the playlist. I think it was just when we started doing the Game Boy game streams. And I think that was basically like my last year of Easy Allies. Oh my god. This is top 10 as well. This is a really nice part of the playlist. Alright, so we're ready to go. We're gonna do this and this and this and this. Here's something you love about building a Gundam model, okay? These protrusions here, these two lines, are going to stick through the holes of this to give us a nice black line. Again, no stickers, no pen lining, just nice plastic. Will I ever make this public? Epidemic won't let me. You know what I mean? Like, we could make a list, and I think somebody even has one that's fairly up to date. Ooh. And look at the way that the gold shines through on the other side. Ooh. Ignore this. This is an underside crisp. It won't be front facing, but yeah, there was little I could do about that. But I really do like the way those little gold caps look. The Spotify one is not up to date, but not bad. I bet this is on it. Did I solo stream before Easy Allies? No. In fact, I never wanted to. I never wanted to stream from my home. I thought that would be like stepping over a boundary that you could never come back from. F11 next. The COD piece. And then it turned out to be like some of my favorite shit. Wasn't Tetris during GT days? It was not, no. That was Easy Allies. Early Easy Allies. It's like the first month of Easy Allies. I'm like, I'm gonna do this Tetris stream. True, though, that I did do solo streams at game trailers. Dumb Game Monday was just me. But that was at the office. I'm gonna clip those. But that was definitely like catching the bug. The streaming bug. Doing Dumb Game Monday back at Game Trailers. Like forging your own little community. Your own little continuity with the games going. So fun. Alright. So. Where were we? We got those two things, right? Yep, we're gonna pull you back out of retirement. PC8 is gonna touch those two things and the copies. Got it. So they just kind of click into here. Okay. Codpiece will clip around that somehow? Really? I don't like that. Yeah, it's the other way around. Got it. So unfortunately, this is looking the wrong way. Copy that. There we go. So now these little bat wings will flip into the codpiece much easier. Like that. Snug. Okay, we'll flip it around. We'll connect it to the rest of this piece. Ooh, this is nice. Holy shit. So, you'll see, you can kind of see through it right here. There we go. There's that little hole in the cod piece. There is a tiny indentation at the tip right there that will slide right in. This is about to be ultra snug. Yeah, that's ultra snug, bro. That's very nice. Cool. You check out the Gundam building in Last Call BBS. Is that the PC game? Draco Versus, thanks for being a 15-monther. Why doesn't my Twitch Prime just auto-sub? Because I'm rarely able to catch you guys live. I'm Aussie. It's like 4:30 a.m. on Monday for me. Sorry, Draco Versus. I truly feel like Amazon reluctantly gives away those Prime subs. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really want you to use them, it feels like. LKB submitted to the docket. Yep, that's the PC game. No, I never ended up trying that. To me, it would not have nearly the same satisfaction. Okay, we're doing this right here. This into that. You can sub when the stream is offline, true enough. But yeah, that will not auto-renew. No way. First time catching your streams, have I built any of the Digimon figure Rise? Excellent question. So, chat, I don't know if you remember. Oh, look how the gold shines through. Holy cow, that looks so nice. Talking about those little caps in there. Beautiful looking piece. I don't know if you remember. I bought this because of a tournament we had. We had a whole tournament of what is the next model I should build. There was a Digimon in that tournament. I feel like it got out like the second. Machine Dramon. Yeah, the Machine Dramon got in pretty deep. Yeah. Machine Dramon got in really deep. So no, I have not built a single Digimon kit. You just built the Machine Dramon. Awesome. Yeah, it looked nice. Rise Greymon I would actually be into. You know, I don't love the poster boys, but that's pretty sweet. So chat's got a hot scoop. Kronos, thank you for gifting that gift sub. The Ninth Circuit has denied here on a Friday night. They're working late. denied the FTC's request for an injunctive relief. Basically, FTC lost their case this week, but they could still apply for an appeal. They did, in fact, appeal, and their appeal was denied. Microsoft is now free to close its Activision Blizzard deal after 12:59 p.m. Pacific time today, as long as the UK situation can be resolved, which is a whole other thing. CMA said, we're going to try to work out a deal. We're not happy with the current situation. We're going to work out a deal with Microsoft. So we'll see how that goes. Can't say I find any of this particularly exciting or thrilling. But it is all happening live. FTC bungled that so hard. I don't think I think they did the best with what they could. I mean, yeah, I think ooh, that snapped very nicely. Check this shit out, dude. It's so nice. They obviously made errors. They were obviously like unprofessional in some terms, but like they weren't going to win. They didn't have it, man. There was no scenario where they won that. So this is actually kind of interesting. This little butt piece that holds the two beam sabers is optional. It actually seems very optional. It seems like, ooh, well, I cannot remove it actually. So maybe it just sticks in there forever. Okay, cool. All right, fine. There's a lot of cool detailing behind where I just snapped it into. Neat. Very cool. The waist is done. And now we snap that in. Actually, it'll probably be easier to do legs and then snap it all in. Okay, cool. We'll just keep it up there. Now we move on to the leg units. It can slide up and down for some reason. Oh, that's the ticket. Cool. I like it. So that's why there's detailing inside of that, is because you could slide it down and check it out. Very nice. Cool, 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 cool. Looks like we moved on to the halfway point of the instruction booklet. You got to get some lore. Check it. God, I love Zeta. Zeta's such a nice design too. Sorry, there's Zeta. A little out of focus there. Yeah, you're right. I got to get a freak. I don't have any cool freaky Gundam models. Chat, I saw a YouTube thumbnail. Maybe it was because I was looking at the Discord. About Master Grade dying? That they're not making Master Grade kits anymore? Is that something that's happening? Didn't watch the video, obviously. Nighthawk, thanks for being a 38-monther. But as far as I know, like, there's no Master Grade Aerial, like, even in the pipeline. Just slow. Yeah. You know, I would buy that thing day one. D11, D12, D13. D9, D2, D1. We got a lot of D's happening in the feet. Okay. D's in the feet. D's in the feet. This is a sweet track too. Epic Epi, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Check out the FM aerial. It's 1/100th scale. And people are saying it's not even like worse than Master Grade, right? People are saying like, you know, it's good. It's good. It's a good kit. It's basically master grade, so that will hold us over. All right. I don't know, Chad. I get if you say it's basically master grade, I get suspicious. What do you mean, basically? The inner frame isn't as complex. Yeah, I guess I do love some complex inner framing, right? Look at all this stupid shit. I guess I do like that aspect. Yeah, all of this is the ankle. All of these pieces for like this ankle of the robot right now. You can see why you would need a lot of flexibility there, a lot of pieces. 12, 13, 11, we got it. Get 9, we're good. Yeah, talking about frame complexity. Check out this stupid piece. This is just where the ball of the ankle will fit into. Isn't that nice? Look at that shit. That's just nice. Here's the FM aerial I built recently. Ooh, you definitely did some post on this. That looks nice. You did some work on that plastic. Yeah, I really like that design. Love the headpiece, dude. Looks so cool. Same thing for the other. Makes all the difference. It really does, doesn't it? The top coat. That's what I'm talking about for, like, I feel like this one doesn't need a top coat. It's like, still would improve it, right? Barely Apple, thanks for being a 38 month or 38 months, bro. $38 months, bro. All right, so now we're looking at PC5, PC4, PC... That's it, 5 and 4, okay. Don't know why. I was just thinking about, like, Dennis Miller being like, huh, it's PC. Can't think of the word PC without thinking of Dennis Miller shaking his head, bobbling his head. The man owned Snark for a certain amount of years. Currently fighting with myself to not order the SH Studio Resin 160 ZGOC. $160 scale's got to be pretty big, bro. That's going to take up some shelf space. I feel like if you're a comedian who has designed your persona around being cool, you will fall. Comedians can't be cool. You hated Dennis Miller's Weekend Update. Man, it seemed like, you know, I'm watching the reruns on Comedy Central. He seemed so smug. He seemed on top of the world when he was doing Weekend Update. I think that was Gaffigan's folly. Gaffigan was always trying to come out there acting so cool and tough, you know? Yeah. Let me see this ZGOC. Oh, these are cool. I get it. Oh, these are really cool. Check this shit out. Holy shit. How could you resist? You're not even mad that they're not to scale. You can just be like, oh, they're big. They're just big. Because that's the thing. That's the reason why I like to get most of my things on the same scale. It's like, you know, you got to put them next to each other. It's weird if they're not all the same size. Such a foul emote. How did everyone the vote? You talk about the Red Eyes Mucho? It's legitimately one of the most popular emotes on this channel. Red Eyes Mucho is frequently used. No, the good song emote. This one? No, that did not win a vote. No. That was simply me thinking this was a good idea for an emote. Did I get rid of the Bonito yet? No, I should. I bet he still smells it. Yeah, I would not have a problem replacing KBS Good Song. Thing is, you know, I like my emotes not to be like a version of the emote that everybody has. You know what I mean? I like for my emotes to be like unique in their application. But I do realize that if you drop those lips, those snarled lips, if you drop those snarled lips in somebody else's stream, they're gonna be like, what the hell is that? Don't put that in here. Don't bring that to us. I get it. Did it win a tournament or something? Such a funny question. And like legitimate question, you know? The pig is for horny stuff? No, it's not. It's not for horny stuff. Who says? The original context is an Escadden comic, I think, right? Where it ends where like the pig says to Mega Man, "Oink, you were too horny." I think that's the actual speech bubble. Oink, you were too horny. Limea Toko, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on the 3 years. I heard the pig was for horny stuff. Yeah, and then we were just powerless not to include the pig. So it's an anti-horny emo. Exactly. Yeah. The pig is for being anti-horny. That emote is the only thing keeping us in the bottom 500 horny streams. Rocket M, thanks for being a 25-monther. Chat, there were two things I forgot to talk about in regards to the Game Jam. One is we are going to produce a form. Screaming Argonaut is going to produce a form. If you're submitting your game to request what time you would like it to be shown. Because I realize a lot of you are in different time zones and you want to catch it live. So we got the Friday and Saturday streams. If there's an ideal day or time for you to stream that game, I want to hear about it so that I make sure that we're playing it when you can watch. The second thing I forgot about entirely. It's in regards to the Game Jam, which is coming up, deadline in 3 days. What else did I need to say? Oh! This is nothing you have to commit to now. We're kind of just gauging interest. A few weeks after the Game Jam ends, we're thinking about doing this thing where there's going to be these post-mortems hosted on the Discord. Kind of inspired by what Edwin Dahman put together last year, where it was just like a really nice kind of video presentation, not too long, talking about the experience making the game and regrets and positives, things that went really well, things like that. Maybe sooner, absolutely, yep. So if you are creating a game, if you're going to submit one and you might be interested in giving a postmortem, telling people like, just kind of like doing a demonstration and also like asking this general audience for questions on the Discord, keep that in mind. We'll have basically signups for that. But I'm super interested in that. Mayor McCrumple's heading those up. Let him know if you're interested. He'll have more info. Yeah. So yeah, just something to just keep in mind. Basically, Discord has this thing called Stage, where you allow up to 500 people can hop in, and basically one person can give a presentation, right? But other people can like raise their hands to ask questions and stuff like that. We have the stream request form up. Hell yeah. So yeah, if you want your game streamed at a specific time, check that out. We'll talk about it a lot more before we stream, so don't worry about it too much now, as you're still developing your game or whatever. Just another thing to keep in mind. So yeah, I think even if you don't intend to ask any questions, if you never worked on a game in the entire game jam, I think it might be kind of fun and informative to see people talk about their trials and tribulations in their postmortems for postmortem day. Presentations won't be too long. We'll probably cut them to like 15 minutes. Any thoughts on the next Kamen Rider main protagonist suit? They're called Gotchard. All right, well, I'll tell you I don't love the name. Suit looks great. Great suit. Love the boots. Love the goggles. Love the mask. Love the chest piece. It's just a great suit. No notes. Yeah, having a little buggy goggles on the forehead, really cool. The new gimmick is cracking TCG packs. Might be worth keeping an eye on. That's funny. The last gimmick was Battle Royale, right? Fun. I hope they have cards that tie into it. No, Patrick King, I've not actually watched any Kamen Rider. Chat keeps me up to date. An absolute peripheral understanding of Kamen Rider. Chat, do we think that worked? Peripheral understanding? I don't know if that was the proper phrase. I think it worked, though. I think I could have said nothing and chat would have just nodded their heads like, yeah, kinda. It's kind of English. All right, we got all our pieces shaved. So now we're just going to put this into this, another like washer situation. Do I think I would still work at GT if it didn't close? That's such a fun question. So it'd have to be like, it'd have to be basically like GameSpot. GameSpot's still going. I think it'd have to be in that kind of state, right? Shoot, I don't know. It was nice. It was really nice. There were, like, if it was still under Defy Media, no. I mean, that ownership went under. The people who fired us didn't exist like 2 years later. So like, I guess if there was still like some nice stability, it would be cool. If there was still like the sense of community, it would be cool. I wonder if like Final Bossman would still be going, or if I would just kind of veer in some other direction. Probably would have. It's a big strange if. If Game Trailers was still going, a lot of other things happened. We weren't doing that well at the end. You know what I mean? Like views on our videos were not great at the end. When I left off, Final Bossman was not doing well. I was basically making episodes about how pointless I felt the show was. Thoughts on Threads and the rise of Facebook stock again? I did not know Facebook stock's going up. We're talking Meta? Imagine buying Meta stock when the metaverse rubbish crashed and now it's roaring back. Yeah, I could imagine that. I could imagine being wealthy. That's fun. No real thoughts. I'm not ready. Like, I made a Threads account. I'll be honest with you. I locked in my account, but I'm not ready to thread. You know what I mean? I'm not ready to engage with the platform. If it must, I must. You know what I mean? If it comes to that. Can I get no for ordering Wingstop, being hungry as hell, and having the wings be half the size they usually are? I usually get 2 meals out of 1 order. Not this time. Love that. Oh no. Half-size wings is really funny. Took GT a long time to get on YouTube? Yeah. I think it happened when we got sold from Viacom. I think Viacom did a little dabbling in YouTube, but we were not fully committed to every video till then. Yeah, I do feel like Easy Allies is better than Game Trailers where it left off. Game Trailers at the end. We're talking Game Trailers early 2016. Is not in great shape. And so, like, Easy Allies is better than that. I think in some ways, Easy Allies is better than Game Trailers in its prime, even, in that it's much more community-focused. There were times where I felt like working on GTTV, working on those, like, Game Trailers shows, where it's like, we don't have a sense of community. I don't know who's a fan of this. We don't. Oh, that was a nice snap. Look at this shit. That's so cool. This is the ankle. God, that's so sweet. This way, and of course, this way. Missed the skits for sure. For sure. So we had more of a production pipeline, for sure. But I think it evolved into something pretty nice. Community-wise. Ooh, I like this track too. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's top 10. Top 20 for sure. Alright, and then we just made the toe. Ooh, the toe. I don't like the toe going down that way. Accept it! Accept me! Okay. Did I consider the title Finally Bossman when I made delayed input? Honestly, not even for like how long Data considered becoming a human. When I was making my Threads account, I almost did Final Bossman. And I'm like, dude, you can't hold on to that shit. Some shit you gotta let go, or else you look like a guy who's hanging on to, you know, something from the past for too long. It's like, okay, I won't do it. This is a really nice snap. Ooh, I don't know if you could hear that. That's nice. Yeah, these are cool as hell, dude. I don't think I would have the patience to watch this. I think it would take a lot of patience, but I can definitely appreciate these costume designs. Each of them is excellent. Maybe this one in the foreground, which is like mostly black, is kind of weak, but they're excellent. They're just all very, very good in their own way. God, that's nice. Very audible. Very good snap. Hell yeah. All right, let's get those toes on. Let's do this step right here before we take our break. Well, shit. No, it's almost 8 right now. No, we should take the break now. That'll take a second. All right. Yeah, we'll take the break now. Let me get this toe on. We really might make it. Depending on how long, like, the accessories take, we really might finish this bad boy tonight. We might do it. We got our toes. My toes! My toes! Cool. Hey, Samoran, we're just about to take our quick break. Here's what we accomplished today. We got our shoulders done, so we were able to attach the arms to the suit. We got this whole piece done. Looking very clean. Very, very clean. And then we got two feet done. Well, the frames of feet anyway. And then we'll be finishing things up, doing the legs, doing the head, doing the wings, doing the guns. That should be it. Show feet, you're looking at them. Feet bones. Cool. All right, Chatteroony. We'll take a quick break. Oh, when we get back, feet. Finish the feet, finish the legs. You see them coming up. They will be big, bulky legs. This guy's all legs. You know what I mean? You look at this scale, right? You look at this body, and you would think that the legs go, like, to here, right? That would be, like, proportionate to, like, human size. They're gonna go to, like, down to here. This guy's all legs. Gundam all night? Yep. Yep. Tomorrow is going to be Mario Kart 8, DLC, playing the new tracks, playing with chat, doing a cup, and then grab bag. And then at the very end of the stream, we'll be talking about Final Fantasy 16 spoiler mode on. Not branded spoiler mode. Excuse me. Spoiler protocol. Spoiler protocol activated. DMCA, I know. Blood will come for me. Blood will click the button on YouTube. I should go in spoiler mode? Yeah, I mean, everything's better when they shoot it live in the studio, is the problem. If they were doing one that's naturally like a lot of people on webcam, for sure, but if they can shoot in the studio, they should. Who's Kyle talking spoilers with? Chat. So I'm going to play some clips. I'm going to play some, show some screenshots. I'm going to briefly have some extra thoughts on Final Fantasy 16. But then I'm going to ask chat a lot of questions. You should get together with Jones and talk Zelda. He's up to 100 hours now. Wow. I would like to see Jonesy's Zelda build, if that makes sense. You don't really have builds, but I would like to see basically how he plays the game. FF7 Remake spoiler mode was what brought you to Twitch. Cool, the one with Maximilian, dude? So you wanted to see Max live, is that why? That was in the studio, I feel like. Am I remembering that wrong? No, that was COVID, so that was definitely all of us on camera. Yep, of course. Followed his channel too, yeah. That's a good follow. Yeah, that's a fun video. What's fun is like, he was right about all of it. What's fun about that video? I mean, I'm this is just off my memory, but like going back to it, it's like all of Max's theories were correct. It's a really fun video. It's good shit. Max goes nuts, but he's right the entire time. Well, I mean, we'll see. A lot of it's still like predictions about what will happen in Rebirth, but yeah, I have no doubt we'll be going to the Golden Saucer and Jesse Raspberry will be singing at some sort of bar. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt. No doubt he's right about that too. He's right. He's right about it all. I did make a bet with him in that video. That is correct. He's wrong about that. He says that the PS1 models will appear in some way in that game. You know what I mean? In some sort of mini game or some sort of dream sequence, some sort of poster on a wall. We'll see the PS1 models of the main cast. And I said, no way. Square Enix hates that shit, I said. I said they hate that shit. Now, unfortunately, they did include a PS1 render of Seventh Heaven in the new Seventh Heaven. So they do, in fact, love that shit. So, yeah, I'm sweating it a bit. The way Max does bets is he just does, like, I'll do a certain amount of gift subs. And I'm like, well, I can't do that, man. So what I said is, if I lose this bet, I will spend 1 week, meaning 7 days, trying to get good at Killer Instinct. I'm so nervous about losing that bet. Really, really nervous about that. Can you fucking imagine that, chat? 7 days of 1 week of me, like, grinding Killer Instinct for 8 hours? Yeah, I wouldn't call Fort Condor the PS1 style models. That would get me out of it, right? If it's like low poly but not the PS1 models, I win the bet. It has to be the PlayStation 1 models. Who are you going to main? Gosh, I really don't like any of those character designs. I think they're all disgusting. Probably Skeletor. No, that's not his name. Bones? Shit. Spinal. Probably Spinal. Or the Battletoad. Yeah, the Battletoad's good too. Bone shit. Is it weird the main thing stopping me from being excited about the Gex collection is that it might not include the British voice acting? Yeah, that's weird. Embrace that guy and his Austin Powers impression. Does the British version even have an Austin Powers impression? Oh my gosh. No. You must embrace that guy. Ask for a mulligan and do Street Fighter 6? No, that's fucked up. No, because the idea is, you know, even in 2020, I guess that's not even that long ago, Max is sort of a Killer Instinct evangelist. You know what I mean? It would not be right to do Street Fighter 6. That'd be messed up. I would want to do that too much. It's basically me saying, I'm going to try to get good at this game that you like and I have no respect for. I think this entire fighting game looks disgusting, but for 1 week I would learn to get good at it if I lose this bet. What could go wrong? Toomba is not on the bad docket. Toomba is Tom Brady's law. Only way I'm playing Toomba is if Tom Brady gets to the Super Bowl. So, don't count on it, chat. Gex we might make room for. I'm guessing they're gonna make some fixes to some of Gex's bad jokes. I'm guessing they're gonna make some fixes. Is that the only docket law in play? Technically, there is one more Siphon Filter game. It doesn't have Gabe Logan in it. It was like a PS2 Siphon Filter sequel that had no Gabe Logan. Technically, that could still come with trophies, and we would have to play it. Even though it's Gabe's Law, but the Gabe Protocol, but we'd still have to do it. Can we actually bet on that? On whether they'll remove jokes from Gex? No bet, no bet. Thought we were ride or die for Mahomes. Oh, we are. Creating the Tom Brady law was just my way of preventing myself from ever having to play Toomba. But also, it was somebody else's suggestion. Somebody brought that up, and I said that's too funny of a term not to accept. If it does include British voice acting, will I play it in British? No. Dana Gould. Yes, that is the voice actor. No, I will be respect Dana Gould. Hell no. I don't want to hear anyone but. So Dana Gould said he's recording new lines. I mean, he did for that trailer. He's like, kept you waiting, huh? It's like, he's still got it. So yeah, I bet they're removing some jokes. All right, we'll take a quick break, chat, which was supposed to happen many minutes ago. And then when we get back, legs. All right, see you soon. We're back, baby. Mucho's activated. Did we use the song for something? The song gives me strong feelings. All right, we got E13, E14, E4, and then some Gs. Let's get them all. Let's finish these feet. All right. I think the E's are going to be red. Hey, Buster. So check this out. This is E. Yeah, I'm going to need to pull some pieces off of this. We'll have to do it twice. We got 2 E's. The 8 man, thanks for being a 35-monther. You're a special boy? Okay. I accept that. And I accept that about you. Hey! Hey! No. No! Mucho. You know better than that. That's it. You lost your privileges. Gundam Eclipse you finished recently. This is a bit much. When I see Gundams like this, I think they're a bit much. It looks huge. Love the legs, though. It's massive. Very cool. Hi, Sharks. I'm here seeking an investment for my new product. Gunpla for cats. Mark sits up. Okay, this is what's cool. I like how they put these 2 pieces on the frame. That's going to be the bottom of our foot, obviously, and the top of our toes. Pretty cool. Mark leans forward. Is that Eclipse with a striker pack? Oh, so that's not all one kit, huh? I think it's just an early playlist song. Lost my head in the common sense. Sure. Yeah, I think I just have a lot of like positive associations because of those Game Boy streams. All right. Now, this is some of the nastiest crisping I've had tonight, and I just have faith in the designer that we're going to cover that crisp. Would I ever do a Kamen Rider Figurized kit? It depends on the detail. I would really, you know what I mean? Like, I got to have something I'm really proud of at the end of the day. So maybe. Was there ever a time lapse of a Gundam build, or did I dream that? I think maybe somebody sent that in for like one of the community days at Easy Allies. Is that possible? I definitely think that's possible. I used Bad for Business on the Easy Allies podcast. You're saying I used the Common Sense one too? Freedom 2.0 is like that, but it's glorious. Nice. Have I seen the G-Shelf Gundam? No. Yes! Yeah! Somebody on the Discord had this one. This looks cool as shit. Love the colors. Love, love, love. Love those colors. Look at that blue. Hell yeah. The eyes are really nice too. Hell yeah. It's G Self, excuse me. And it's from G Reco. What does that mean? Gundam Reconquista. G Reco is crazy pants. I'm listening. Check out this timeline. 1983, Brian Fargo starts company thanks to deal with Activision. 1991, Alan Adams starts what would become Blizzard thanks to a deal with Fargo. 2002, Fargo starts In Exile. Later makes deal with Bethesda. 2003, Fargo's former staff start Obsidian. 2023, Microsoft owns all the above. Yeah. They sure will. Heard my name? Not Captain Crazy Pants, just regular Crazy Pants. Sorry about that, Cap. It was the last Tomino lead series and it got cut short for poor ratings. They made a new series of movies, though, to fix and add things. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I have no familiarity with it whatsoever. Shit. Okay. G13, 12, and 22. Ooh, look at 22. Look at that piece. That's a good foot piece, man. That's just nice. Same character designer as Eureka 7. This looks so nice. I don't think it's on Crunchyroll or anything. Cool. Reconquista in G. Any tips on getting into Easy Allies? I honestly feel like Frame Trap is their more accessible podcast. They have two podcasts. One is the news-based podcast. That's the Easy Allies podcast. That'll keep you up to date on the news of the week, the headlines, the drama, the goofy jokes. The other podcast, Frame Trap, is about what everybody's been playing that week. And so that's more of a casual, like, let's talk about games we're loving kind of podcast. And I feel like that might be a good entry point. But if you're looking for like a good news podcast, check out the Easy Eyes podcast. I feel like there's also some good ones to... Oh, you mean as in becoming a member of Easy Allies? That's what you meant? Tips on becoming an Easy Ally? Gosh, what would my actual tip be? This is cool. That's the antenna, bro. It's gonna stick straight up here. How would Kyle have tips for that? Well, like think about it practically, right? What if that is somebody's dream? What's the way to do it? All right, if we're thinking practically, I think they will either have to dramatically expand, or some of those people are gonna have to leave. So maybe you could sow seeds of doubt, make people suspicious of Don, you know? Face off. Yeah. Like, make people think Damiani did something he clearly didn't do, so he'll defend himself, and so will Damiani's fans. You know, create a real Damiani rift. How to create an opening there. But really, I feel like practically, like, for a group like that, and like several others, right? Like, if they're gonna do a hire, it's gonna be someone who they've worked with previously. And the people they'll work with previously are like, you know, guests on podcasts and their game show and stuff like that. And so, like, I feel like the way to get onto those things is to have your own shit going. If you are already regularly doing your own podcast, it's easy to ask that person, like, oh, this is that person from this podcast, this week's guest. Welcome in. What can you tell people about your podcast? That kind of shit. This is nice. Kyle has contingencies for every member like Batman with the Justice League. It's true, but you know what my weakest one is for Brad? The Brad contingency is not strong. You know what I mean? Like, Batman's got kryptonite. He's got it figured out. But he, like, doesn't have shit for Wonder Woman. He's just got to hope he and Wonder Woman are never fighting. He's like, I got something, but it's like, it's not a solid plan. Basically, we'll probably be screwed. Same kind of thing with me and Brad. What is my plan for Jones? Prop him up in some sort of scenario where he'll easily take the bait of temptation and fall into some sort of fiasco. You know what I mean? Like, put Jonesy in charge of, like, some sort of, like, Disneyland tickets, you know what I mean? And, like, all right, Jones, you're in charge of 30 Disneyland tickets. You got to hand these out. You know he's gonna take one. A goober surfaced from that one. Yeah, that was a goober surfaced. Yeah, no, he would. That's the idea. Is he would just take it to use it. He would just be like, "Well, don't mind if I do." Just one of 30 tickets. Huber contingency? This one's really rude. I just tell Huber I need him really bad. Like, basically Huber's weakness is his loyalty, right? So I just call up Huber. I like, Huber, I need you really bad. I'm in Vegas. Come as soon as you can. And like maybe I'll leave a couple of breadcrumbs for him in Vegas, like some puzzle to solve. But I'm not gonna be in Vegas. That's how you take Huber down. No, people have been asking about My Adventures of Superman. I saw episode 1. I might watch more. It seemed a bit cute. It seemed a bit soft and light, you know? Not what I'm looking for necessarily. Neurosis, thanks for being a 37-monther. Seems like a time to create a mirror in laser puzzle. Huber's other weakness is laser puzzles. Kyle, I have a good friend at work who's been going out of his way lately to try to be funny. He tells jokes with a funny voice, but he keeps bombing over and over, getting no erections. Should I intervene to say anything, or is it just part of the process of getting funny? You do have to bomb. Reactions. Reactions is the word. Yeah, I get it. The R and the E just got flipped. Bombing is a part of becoming funny, as long as the person acknowledges that they are bombing. You know what I mean? You learn from your mistakes, absolutely. And I like the idea of like supporting the jokes. You know what I mean? Yes-anding a bad joke can lead to something being very funny. Or even acknowledging that a joke bombed sometimes can be very funny too. It depends on how much you like this person. If you're willing to let them bomb, that's cool. If you want them to stop, you continue your lack of reaction. When have I bombed? Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Doing live sketches, doing live stand-up. I felt it. I feel the burn of the silence. One of the things I liked about doing stand-up club back in college is we'd bring material, right? And you would know when you created a bad joke, but there was it was no problem. You know what I mean? We're all just shooting the shit. We're all just trying out new material. So like a joke bombs and you're like, okay, well that one sucked. And that actually gets a laugh, right? We're all just trying to make each other better. We all just, we all make jokes that bomb. You never know. All right, this is a later addition to the playlist. Right? This wasn't here before. Strange vibes down this deep in the playlist. Was your stand-up more stories or one-liners? Like general observations. In college, it was shit. It'd be like a lot of like this thing I imagined I think is funny, grounded in nothing. I think this idea I had is funny. Let me share it with you. Later in college, I got sick of doing that, and I would do like more character-based bits. Those would bomb as well sometimes. Sometimes they would kill. Where it's like, oh, I'm doing a character who's doing stand-up. But then, you know, later in life, I was trying to do more shit that's like true to my perspective, true to myself. And that's not always funny. You know, even like the best comedians are like, when they're just trying to work that shit out, will have shit that doesn't work. You really never know. Have I ever seen Eddie Izzard stand up? No. Why should I? All right. The feet are ready. Red pieces first, then gold pieces. Kombucha! Thanks for being a 38-monther. I turn 36 tomorrow. Almost. Not quite yet. Not time yet. Do I think about my audience, or do I just follow what I think is funny? Oh, when writing jokes? It's a good question. So, like, this week's episode of Delayed Input starts with, I've got good news and bad news. It's tail time. Now, most people don't even know tail time is, like, a Gex reference. And I actually thought, like, is this joke... Very nice. Love this track, by the way. Is this joke too, obscure? And so I'm absolutely thinking about the audience at that point. And then I determined that it is not too obscure. Sorry, audience. I'm going forward with this one. We're gonna see where this goes. Alright, I may have had too much faith in the designer. We're having a lot of exposed crisps right here. That's nice. Yeah, look at this exposed crisp right here. Thank you for clarifying that I need to fix the subs. What do you think I said? What did you think I said? Alright, so even Screaming Argonaut did not understand the tail time joke. In 2020, this is a Stephen Totillo quote, I presume. 2022, the most downloaded PS5 game in the US, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The most downloaded PS4 game, also Modern Warfare 2. The third most downloaded PS4 game, Minecraft. Microsoft is now on the verge of becoming PlayStation's most important third party. Weird selection there, right? Most important third party is funny. I do wonder, right? I do wonder how much, like, you. Here's the thing: PlayStation makes a ton of money off of Call of Duty, so much. But that's money straight to their direct competitor now. So it's like, hey, do we figure out how to transition off of this shit? Take-Two, I think, like, hey, I would have said 2 years ago, no, Microsoft can't afford Activision, right? Yeah, they could buy Take-Two if they really wanted to go ballistic, I guess. The part of the foot is slightly hidden by gold ankle armor, but you might have to slightly push down a bit with your thumbnail, and sometimes that'll diminish the stress mark some. Huh. ZFax, thanks for being a 22-monther. Excited for the potential of Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough next Christmas if you end up enjoying MGS1 this Christmas. Hell yeah. This Christmas. Yeah, those are nasty. It's just nasty, man. Look at the side of this. You can see it from a mile away. Damn. Hate that. Right on the feet. Squeak on. Squeak on. Huh. Maybe that doesn't squeak on.
When I think about yesterday.
Top of the foot. That's a foot. You can see the crisp. You can see the crisp. Oh, it bothers me so much. Both sides. That's tough, dude. I was thinking it wasn't a big deal because of all the other ones like later on that we didn't have to deal with. Like that one does get a little lost in this ankle armor. Yeah. We'll just deal. We'll just accept it. That's how this shit goes. It is your craft is plastic. That's just how it is. This song is very sweet. I love this one. No, I don't like having my Gundams battle damaged. I like thinking of them as freshly constructed, sitting in the bay. Ooh. All right, 2 feet. It's a Iron Man like, right? Obviously, we don't have this much dark red over the whole body, but this is an Iron Man color scheme. You show me these 2 feet, I'm like, that's an Iron Man suit. Okay, now for the legs. Looking at this shit right here. You can't quite see all of it, but C2, C8, C9, C12, C13, C11, C10. A lot of C here. So let's just worry about these rectangles here. I'm not fully caught up on the bear. I got a lot of bear left to watch. I'm like only 3 into the bear. But I liked the pilot a lot. Sorry, I liked the season premiere a lot. Good shit. Good cousin shit. I come into an episode of Bear, it's like, just give me a good cousin B plot and I'm happy. Was he talking about train spotting? My girlfriend told me she wasn't interested in the bear when I brought it up. Then a few weeks later, she watched it all without me. I kind of get it, though. There's definitely, like, some shows you come in with, like, low expectations. You're like, oh, I'm just watching this for, like, you know, pastime. And then you just... Shit, I love this. Yeah, this is a Christmas song. I think I may have used this beat during delayed input regardless. I just kind of like it. And 13, 11, and 10. Damn. Nah, if you take out the vocals, there's nothing too Christmassy about it. Which is just to say that there's no jingle bells. It's really the only thing that distinctly makes a song Christmassy. Love the stream. I normally like to paint during Gundam streams, but I'm too burnt out. We'll have to go watch the VOD to paint another time soon. I get it. Paint when you want to. Don't force it. Heroes Keep, thanks for gifting the gift sub. Paint when you wanna. Paint when you wanna. Does Blazars pass the Kyle test? I've been clicking on so many. Oh, Ultraman's different. Excuse me. Ultraman's way different from Kamen Rider. Okay. Yeah, let me click on that. I'm gonna guess no. I don't typically like Ultraman designs. It's good, but it's not it. I mean, like, here's the thing, is like you have to put it has to be like a real person in a rubber suit. So that cool abdomen armor just folds. Looks silly. Nice color scheme. It's good. You seen Iron Man's recent Celestial Hulkbuster mech made from the corpse of a Celestial? No, that sounds cool. Yeah, that's nice. This is good Marvel shit. It's like, this should be a level 3 super. Look at that shit. Yeah, you can't wait to watch this guy do his blast. Celestial Blast! Yeah, that's fun. I have to say, a little bit of randomness. You know? A nice thing about Gundam design is how deliberate everything is. I think there's a bit of randomness to the way a lot of this artillery is sticking out. Gundam whenever. Not quite on the level of like those like Lee Fields guns. Like 90s cable guns, you know? Not quite on that level. Still better than that. Where there's just like magazines sticking out of in weird ways and just like lots of tubes, many barrels. This'll get me DMCA'd. Damiani's coming for this one. This is a fun GIF. Yeah, it's nice. Good sense of scale. Probably a hard shot to set up. Haha, nice. Yeah, that's cool. New season soon of Achieve This. I saw some people talk. I was watching Easy Ally stream. Can't remember what it was this week. People are talking about the submissions they sent in. Achieve It Yourself. Way better title, excuse me. It's not Achieve This. Achieve It Yourself. That's a good title. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, it like still works. Nintendo has still not allowed achievements onto the Switch ecosystem. Are you eating? Yeah, you're eating. Little paipu. A little bit of thigh paipu. Don't say that. Just checking out that thigh paipu. Great. And then just some peas. If you want. I like these. They feel like, well, actually, let's hold off on those till you get everything cleaned up. Any check dev content before the end of the year? Check dev, no. None unless there's strong demand. Do I think Ben ever earned back his Astral Chain money? No, no. You know what I mean? Like, nobody loads up their Astral... Are you loading up your Astral Chain save? The game's done, chat. The series has no future. Bishop Face, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Thai Paipu is a really good name for a DBZ character. Shit, write that down.
All gone.
This was an almost Box Peak finale song. The lyrics are nice. Musically, it's not hitting what we did to. Super Saiyan God Thai Paipu. You know it's good. Astral Chain 2 will come, and you're not even... CDJ Gamer, the weekend that game comes out, you'll be like, I'm sorry, I'm busy. You're not going to play that game. You're good. The Astral Chain universe is good. Nothing more needs to be explored. Wrap it up. Series concluded. My Discord group watched all of Box Peak last week. They really enjoyed it. That's so cool to hear. That's really cool. How about Bayonetta Origins, Kyle? Bayonetta Origins is better than Astral Chain. Easy purchase. Tell me you bought Wonderful 1. And then I'll believe you. No. Wonderful 1 is like a prequel 2D platformer. No. Wonderful 1. Wonderful 1, Chad, not 101. I don't want to hear 101. The game that came out like 2 weeks ago. It's a sequel, chat says. Okay. That was DLC? Ah! On the Nintendo eShop, it stands alone. Like, you can just buy it. It was free DLC, huh? I'm pretty sure you can buy it standalone. Yeah, look, Rudor's got a link. Stupid chat. There it is, $10. Tell me you bought this. Stand alone. Yeah, tell me you're playing this game, chat. Tell me you're playing this. Ew. Tell me you're playing this shit. What is this in relation to? Astral Chain. If chat didn't play this, they'll never play Astral Chain 2. Still better than Mega Man. Stop that. Gosh, I like this track a lot too. I was so bummed because I saw that thumbnail, chat. I was like, this, whoa. Let him do it on a 2D platformer? That's probably gonna be so cool. And then you just like, you watch it for 2 seconds. You're like, this is wrong. It makes sense that it was developed as free DLC a little bit. And then afterward released as a single standalone release. Got it. I appreciate that context. Such a good vibes track. I would say good vibes, but like dealing with shit. You know what I mean? Our motorcycle broke down and we gotta find a way home. And we're gonna. That kind of scenario. An interest in Grand Blue after, I believe, positive reviews? Are you talking about the RPG? Big interest. If you're talking about, the fighting game, no interest. Relink. Yeah, I didn't think it was coming out soon. What do you mean it's got... Oh, is it released in Japan or something? Really good previews recently. Cool. No way I would bounce off of Final Fantasy 16. Winter 2023. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I'm sorry. I think I saw the word previews and stuff that read out reviews. Cool. That's plenty of time then. Because I was saying, like, no way. No way I'd bounce off of 16 straight into another RPG. You gonna play the Inti Creates platformer about the cat? No. Watch the trailer. I watched the trailer earlier on the stream. I was out within seconds. Stupid FF16 being 124 Australian dollars on the PlayStation Store? Good God. Good God. For the base version? Damn. Playing games in Australia. Never been easy. This might be top 10. How many squeaky squirrel baby voices would be in my top 10? That's nice. Complex thighs, dude. High thigh complexity. You know what would be super nice, actually, as a good in-betweener, but after finishing FF16? I've got a new Picross game that I put on pause when Zelda came out, and then once I finished Zelda, straight into 16. It'd be really nice to just play some Picross, dude. Chill out. Catch up on some TV and movies that I've been skipping out on. Alright, so we got 2 P1s. Great. We got 2 PC2s per thigh. And then a PC3. Hell yeah. The last Min-Max show episode, they talked a lot about Picross. Min-Max probably hates Picross, right? Have I seen Pick-a-Pix? I have seen Pick-a-Pix. I think I may have downloaded a Pick-a-Pix once. Yeah, it's a good alternative. Sometimes you don't have a new Picross to play, just play some Pick-a-Pix. It was a Picross episode of the Min-Max podcast? That's a fun idea. Is it good for ratings? Hell no. But that's not what they're about. So this will be fun. Check this out. Check this out. What do you think we're going to do with this? Exactly. Oh, man. That's snug. That's snug. My God. Do I know the name of the Blah song? Honestly, no. It just kind of pops onto the playlist. I don't know the name of that song. I downloaded a crossword game on Switch. The third puzzle I played had a wrong clue and a word that just didn't have a clue. That's so funny. Yeah, I played a lot of Switch games like that. They talked about Picross for like 45 minutes. Dang. It was a slow news week. Get a clue. Like just talking like delayed input, right? It's like, man, there's no headline I could make an episode about. I'm gonna have to make this about Final Fantasy 16 this week. I get it. This is the time. Cause like next week I'm gonna have to make. Don't worry about these too much. I think they'll all be inside. But yeah, those are some nasty crisps. Next week, think about making a weekly video game show. Next week it has to be about Microsoft finally finalizing the purchase. The mind can only take so much MSABK news. Exactly. You either have a very entertaining take on it, you know what I mean? Like, do I have a really fun way to like spin this, to talk about this, a fun way to frame this conversation, or do we just talk about some other shit this week? That's the decision you got in front of you. We only have one C3. Yeah, I think so too. Partial to this one too. I used it for a Box Peak trailer. Season 2 trailer. I think about that still sometimes. Where like there's a scene of like future Jordy. He's got a whole new costume, slapping his box porter. Victor's like, what the heck is a super peak? Talk about this funny test drive game reveal from earlier today. Let me look at it first. Oh, you're talking about for delayed input. Hey, this is something. There's actually something. I might check that out later. Test Drive Unlimited. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit, that's nice. This song has stakes. Yeah, it's nice. The developers of TDU went on strike a day before the Test Drive Connect presentation. Whoa. Weird. Do I play games in my own personal time in the stream room? No. I generally don't like spending time in here. Even when I got like little creative projects to work on, I like don't like being in here that much. It's cozy for a stream, but like I think I like need the delineation. The separation. That's why chat's trying to convince me to beam my PC games to my TV. Yeah, right. Couple of snug washers in here. Feels very nice because they give you that notch. Just feels nice to insert. Yeah, Mucho will absolutely sleep in the pink bed off hours. He doesn't give a shit. He knows a comfy bed when he sees one. I see, that's the knee. Kane. Does Mucho work on his projects in the office? Honestly, he's kind of given up on the pink bed. He used to fluff it up every stream, you know what I mean? He'd come up on that thing, paw at it for like 15 minutes before resting. He's done. His work is done on that thing. So no, he only works on the couch pillows now. Thigh paipu. Thigh paipu. Not to feature thigh paipu. Cool. This is a new one. Fromlock just dropped a Twitter link into chat, right? And Automod said it's bullying. They said, you're bullying. Is it the person's name? Is there like something hidden in that name? Are you bullying? No, it's just cool art. Look at these fucking losers though. They're like, "Hey, you want to sign in? You want to sign up for Twitter?" Yeah, right, dude. We should scroll up for the artist. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I actually wonder if like Automod's just like no more tweets. No more tweets. Okay, Thigh Pipe over here next. Train with me, Thigh Pipe. Please. Gosh, that's some nice stuff, dude. Cool. Great. Another need? More Thai poop. Yeah, this would come on late during a Game Boy stream, no doubt. Alright, now to the top of the thighs. To the top of the thighs. Oh, Clive. We're going to the top of the thighs, Clive. Okay. Hell yeah. Top of the thigh. Did I see the teaser for Godzilla -1? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm in. As soon as I can do the Amazon Prime that, let me know. Thoughts on anime characters screaming out attack names as they do it? I don't love it, but I'm used to it. I don't love it, but I barely notice it anymore. Cool. Top of the thigh. Godzilla -1 is a theater experience? Chad, I don't know. I don't know if such a thing exists for me anymore. Beyond, of course, my Marvel dribble. But I saw that, like, Wes Anderson's, like, Alien Town movie. It's, like, already streamable? Hell yeah. All right. Now, this is some good shit. Do you know what this is? It's a leg piston. We're making a leg piston. Asteroid City. Yes, yes, yes. Asteroid City. Yeah, this really feels like building a Game Boy game. Leg piston versus thigh pipe. Excuse me, thigh paipu.
Leg piston! You live! Yes. Of course.
Oh. Feels like I've made a coding error. This is very early Game Boy building streams. Yeah, this is nice. Trying to figure out how to animate my hippos, dude. And check this out. We're using this nice shiny silver for our leg pistons. Alright, so that's our 18s. We need the 19s as well. An A12 while you're at it. Thigh paipu versus leg piston, dude. That's so cool. Alright, C6, C7, C1. We're gonna need a bunch of C's. Pull them back out. Don't let them drown. Dang. C1 is just a pipe. Is this a good movie poster? I'm gonna say no. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? It's the Netherlands version of the Oppenheimer poster. The Netherlands just doesn't give a shit, you know what I mean? They don't give a shit up there. No sensitivity. C6 and C7. Neat. That's a different movie? That's a documentary? Really? It looked like Cillian Murphy. Who's the blue-eyed man? Kyle, it's Killian. Good to know. Thank you, Chad. I need that. It's the real Oppenheimer? He's a blue-eyed man? A handsome blue-eyed man? All right. If you say so, Chad. Yeah, I forget there's like some low-key nice tracks in here. You know what I mean? This is not an Epidemic standout. It's not one of the ones you think of when you think of the Epidemic playlist. Serves a nice little purpose here in the deep end of the playlist. Good for breaking up the pace. No one requests this one. Yeah, we played the first bit of Octopath because I think it was a today release, right? And the demo's available today. Good stream. I think we picked the dancer's path. I was sold. I said Octopath Traveler is gonna be good. I said Square's back, baby.
I shut my eyes, trying not to speak, pretend that I'm dreaming. I smell your breath, not listening, but I still hear you screaming. Going under. One step away till you hear what I'm saying. Sounds like thunder. And the clouds are closing in. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from our life as we know it. If someone had told me that I will take off and find something.
If they did HD 2D Pokemon Red and Green, where would my help levels be at? Low. Low. HD 2D doesn't really mean shit to me. If it's like a 3D game where the camera is behind the player's shoulder, hell yeah, I'm there. Hell yeah.
I turn my head and hold it high, but it's making me shiver. He's not like
You have a smart TV? Yes. Sony? No. I think it's Samsung. Does it have a Steam Link app for their store? I could check. But then you're using Wi-Fi, right?
isn't how I wanted to. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from
Been asking that for the N64 days. It's not happening. Are you kidding me? Did you skip Scarlet and Violet? They did it. A full 3D Pokemon game. What do you mean you're still waiting? Come on now. Oh, it's got to be red and blue in particular. Okay, chat. I don't agree with it. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. This is the finger wag song. Ooh. I could roller skate to this song. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. You can roller skate to this. Holy shit. All right, let's make some pistons. Very simple. That's good shit. That's good shit. Brandy, not cognac. Thanks for being a 31-monther. The name of that track is Dancing with the... Nope. Oh, shit. We're deep. What was that? Stand by. Pulling Me Back by Hallman. Pulling Me Back by Hallman. Got a little piston action here. Just a little bit. Hold on. New three-point contest all-time NBA WNBA record set today. 37 points by Sabrina Ionescu. Chat, what? 37 is not divisible by 3. What kind of prank are you trying to pull on me here? Can I get oh no, my hazelnut milk has turned bad? No, oh no denied. You know what you're getting into when you buy some hazelnut milk. You knew what you're getting into. You knew the risks. One make is either 1 or 2 points in a 3-point contest. What? How absurd. So what's the difference between a 3-point or a 2-pointer and a 1-pointer in a 3-point contest? Distance, I guess. Do you choose? Is it the thing where it's like you have to do it around the perimeter and maybe corner threes count for more? Some of the balls are money balls that are a bonus. Got it. Can I get an Oya for securing a Blink-182 show exclusive poster? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I hope somebody didn't overcharge you for it, obviously. Just got notches fitting into notches here. It's nice. I said it's nice. I just said it's nice. You're making me look foolish. I just said it's nice. There. Ooh, that is nice. Look at that piston. It was at the show, so normal charging, still $50, but a grand poster. Okay, cool. You're closer on a corner 3. Yeah, but you got no backboard, you know? There's no backboard to rely on. I don't know, an NBA player would tell me which is harder. They seem to sink corner 3s pretty easily. Piston. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's do C4, C5, A16, A12. How'd I miss those? Kyle, do you talk to NBA players regularly? No. They never respond. It's why I made an Instagram account. It's like DMing a brick wall, dude. And now for those C's. This is some serious thigh business. Twizzlers are nibs? I have no idea what nibs even are. Twizzlers are nibs. Get out of here with that question. Oh, this is a really nice track too. Such a unique vibe on this one. And it's so funny, right? Because all Epidemic music is meant to be licensed. What do you use this for? This one's free. Oh, it's not because of these little things. Damn, I was just about to toss it. Shit. Nibs are the pieces of Twizzlers. Oh, okay. MLB player Jose Bautista followed me on Twitter at one point. It's my internet claim to fame. And then he unfollowed you? Damn. I guess big accounts following back is like an easy way to get engagement, to get more followers. Unless, like, he really didn't have a lot of followers and he was really just like, hey, man, that's a funny take. I'm in. That's a good meme. I don't know what we'll be playing, if not Pikmin. But I feel like I don't want to. I feel like we had a really good Pikmin 4 stream with the demo. And there's no way I'm doing a full playthrough. So I feel like there's kind of no point in like picking that playthrough up. But I feel like there's some shit late this month that I'd rather stream. No, Fromlock, I didn't even see the new Transformers movie. Talking about stuff I don't see in theaters. What's kind of fucked, though, is I think I need Peacock to watch it on digital. I could, I guess, rent it on Amazon Prime. But I think, honestly, truly in my heart, what I would rather do than watch that new movie is just watch all of Beast Wars again. Do we need more Colin? I truly feel like Colin's section of the game is done, right? I don't feel like he'll be interrupting us any longer. All right. More thigh business. Give me the thigh business. Or else. Oh, this is some cool shit. All right, see, yeah, you can see right through there. And then obviously you can see these lines here on the silver piece. We're gonna stick them right through. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I love this shit. And we'll get this later, what this actual implementation is, but check this out. We'll understand it later. And then we're actually going to connect the piston too, huh? Yep, cool. It's such a funny remix, dude. Knowing where these samples come from, ridiculous. These samples are from Scream My Name. That's what it looks like on the inside. Someone upscaled Beast Wars to 4K. Oh, I remember chat was telling me when that happened. Zombie Sleepover. Next to being a 7-monther. Started playing Sands of Time after watching the end of Monday's stream and so far loving it. That's so funny. Makes me want to check out more E3 games to show from decades ago. Yeah. E3 games of show from decades ago. Thanks for going down that rabbit hole. That's really interesting. Because we're talking about that Sands of Time actually won a lot of Best of E3 awards in 2003. We have the Blah song. It's Kilrude's Sun Levitation. I think we have it. It's just higher up on the playlist. We got the Blah. It's on. Blah song is on the playlist. But now we know. Look at this shit. This is master grade, baby. That is so unnecessary. That is so unnecessary. But it's such a pleasure. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. That's what we're missing out on. When chat says that, like, yeah, you know, the new kits, they're good. They are good. They look great. But they don't have pistons. Now, I could see that, like, shit like this just takes a long time to design. You know what I mean? I could see a situation where it's just like the designers are just backlogged. Bro, I'm just trying to figure out how to make the pistons work. And it's just so nice seeing that like gray shine through. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a good gimmick. Boom. That's what separates MGs from HGs. I don't know if there's any kids models. When you say that's what separates the kids models from the other ones, there's no such thing as a kids model. Even the ones that are based on the show that it has a bunch of kids building Gundams. Not even those count. All right, now we're going to separate the legs. So far, the legs have been symmetrical, right? Now, as you can see right up here, barely see. It says right leg. This is where I defer from the instruction book. I still want to build both legs at the same time. I love these. Calf pieces. Just filling in the calves. That's nice. Are Gunpla people able to distinguish who designs particular kits? I wonder. I mean, like, the Ver Ka ones are, like, particular. Ka is somebody's name. Couldn't tell you who. But yeah, I wonder if somebody could look at this kit right here and say, like, yeah, that was designed by blank, blank, blank. Ver Ka's Katoki. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm feeling nostalgia for these tracks, dude. I think the instructions like for you to do the two legs separately so you don't mix up any pieces, which can be devastating, but we'll just try to be well organized. Do we have any more bees? No, not for the rest of the way. Okay. No C's, I presume. No. Oh, we're looking at A's and G's. Hey, we got a lot of. A14. Ooh, what a piece. What a piece, Mucho. Sorry, bud. Kyle Organized Cop Bossman. That's what they call me. Is it time to make another game? I've been thinking about it. Really. And I think that the Game Jam will only make things worse. The Game Jam is always inspiring. The Game Jam makes you want to make a game. It's tough. Alright, so got a couple of E's. It's gonna be a lot of this shit, dude. Surely. E8 and E7. Okay. This shit I hate. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna paint that. Come on, man. So far, it seems that the only difference between a right leg and a left leg is which side of the thighs go on. There might be more to the exterior armor. Oh no! Yeah, you got to keep your posture up too. That's you know what I mean. You can build all day, but you got to keep your posture up. There's no other way. There's no other way. I hear that. I got you, brother. Keep that spine up. Okay, the E's are taken care of. Now we got a lot of G's. Yeah. A lot of this gold is leg gold. A lot of this gold is leg gold. Mucho. 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 27, and 24. Holy shit. Alright. Like, just think about, the formatting of these frames, you know what I mean? It's basically like a RE4 inventory management. That takes design. Shit's crazy. G11. Did you remember to remind me? G11. This feels like a Macklemore track. This is Macklemore's like Mother's Day tribute. Ooh, I like this though. The guitar coming in. Ooh, that's nice. I was here for the G11 thing, left for a good while, came back to see Kyle call out G11. Hell yeah. We got it. The G11 payoff. Yeah, I'm skipping many steps ahead with these clips. I basically pulled off enough pieces to finish the legs. Once we get these cleaned up and assembled, legs will be done. This track too, dude. This is such a wholesome track. Alright, I do feel like... Oh, there it was. It was this little ding-dong. Ooh. I like it. It comes to a natural resolution already, and then it just adds like a little bump bump. It's good shit. F1 and 2, okay. I can already tell you, these right here, we're putting thrusters under those. You can tell. Break soon? I'm going to want to finish these legs before break. Because I feel like if we finish the legs before break, we know for sure the robot will be done. I mean, you're making a great pace already, dude. You got this. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just clean up the legs and then assemble them after the break. There's 2 pieces here. Very sensitive clip there. Woo! Okay. Alright. Do some cleaning up. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't remember this. We got there. This is a chill point in the playlist. Checking in on yourself emotionally. Damn. Emotional check-in. Chat, serious feeling? I'm not like a huge music guy, obviously. You know what I mean? I don't know shit about music. I don't know how to compose it. I don't listen to that many bands or artists. But like, music is one of my favorite things humanity produces. Love that humans make music. My PS5 says I'm 91% through the main story. I'm going to finish Final Fantasy 16 tonight? Sure. You better be committed, though. If you're drinking a Mountain Dew, yes. You'll do it. I don't know, chat, you just get like, hey Kyle, if you meant that like music is really like one of the most beautiful things humans produce, you would go to school to learn how to make music. You know what I mean? You would listen to U2. You would learn the chords to U2 songs. So, and you're like, yeah, all right, you got me there. I'm not gonna go that far. These tracks are so nice, dude. Wow. Last concert I went to? I never went to a Weezer concert. Stop that. I don't know. I don't think I went to a single concert in LA. I don't think I went to a single concert, man, the whole time. I don't like concerts. You know what? I saw the Zelda Symphony when they were in LA. Talking 2012, I think. Afraid that's it. Sorry. The song before this one was Sisu by Joby with 2 eyes. S-I-S-U by Joby with 2 eyes. Corny, but since you mentioned it, I've been doing some creative writing recently and literally wrote about that this morning. There's almost nothing in the world that makes me feel the way a powerful song does. A driving beat, a ramping energy, intricacies that you don't consciously acknowledge and appreciate until 7 years later. 3.5 minutes to make an impression that contains multitudes. Songs recontextualize themselves for you as you carry them on your journey. Hell yeah. That's some good writing, Fireworks. Also truthful, right? Truth in the cheese. Alright, so chat, I'm only going to clean up the right leg before break. This cleanup is taking longer than I thought. A lot of pieces. There are a lot of working parts to this company. Someone said in chat they don't like concerts because they don't like to hear Susan singing. Janice doesn't like hearing Susan sing. There's a commercial. I think it's for like Jim Beam. Some sort of liquor, chat. There's a bar. There's somebody like an attractive person walking into a bar. And they're all singing Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. And the tagline is, people are good for you. Right? You walk into this bar and everybody's having a good time. They're singing Sweet Caroline. Time to socialize. Just like, look how fun this looks. Look at all these fun, young, attractive people having fun at a bar singing Sweet Caroline. And like, I think it's a really good ad, but I feel like an alien. Cause it's like, bro, that's my nightmare. You have illustrated my nightmare. No, I don't want to go sing Sweet Caroline with a bunch of people. It was Jim Beam, okay. Jim Beam. It's gotta be with an M. Someone at the Blink 182 concert, hearing a lot about these. I went to last night was taking snapshots and taking selfies with the people behind me and friends. That part specifically was awful, sure. What about Rock Band? Love Rock Band. Can you imagine getting together with your friends and being like, hey, we're playing Rock Band? Today, I could not imagine it. You'd be like, dude, no. No. Listen to the Magnolia soundtrack. Man, I would love to rewatch Magnolia. Yeah, I don't remember shit about it. I do remember like Tom Cruise is sad about a dad, I think. And he's the guy, he's like a motivational speaker. Talking about female genitalia. Same movie? Yeah, you almost got me to say it, chat. Nice try. So crazy, like that guy is like TikTok now. Tom Cruise's Magnolia character would be slaying on TikTok right now. Maybe things are how they've always been, you know? Maybe nothing does change. Oh my gosh, I love all these Epidemic tracks so much. I'm ready to board this ship. I've not used Gold Tip Knife actually at all tonight. Maybe we should try it out. One leg pigeon, thanks for being a 28-monther. Hey, Kyle. Can I get no for emergency surgery? Turns out I had to get multiple sections of my bowel removed, and it's been complications ever since. Remember, everyone, if you have no family history, Crohn's can be a scary thing. Get tested if you have any concerns. Wow. Yeah, it's a no. Dang, one leg pigeon. Even if you have no family history. Scary. Alright, chat, we finally cleaned up one of the two legs. All that was cleanup. This leg is, the right leg is clean. The left leg is unclean. Still a lot of crisps hanging off of this bad boy. So we'll take our quick break. When we get back, we'll clean up this leg. We'll complete this leg. Then, of course, we will almost have a complete robot. We'll have our waist, 2 legs, 2 feet. Last, backpack, rifle, head. I think we can do this. Thanks, everyone. The biggest thing is staying positive. My wife is my shining light in all this. Really helps to have someone with you. Nice. Yeah, that was just like a ship. Not all ships are pirate ships, chat. There's plenty of ships out there. All right, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we're completing this Gundam. See you soon. Ooh. How are we doing, chat? Welcome back. If you're just joining us, I'm completing a Hyaku Shiki. This model kit won our tournament in which I said, I posed to chat, what should be the next model kit I buy? This one. And then it's taken me probably a year plus to finally set to completing it. Here we are. Tonight's the night. It doesn't look like much. It looks like a mess. But we're gonna do it. We're close. We're closer than it looks. We're going to complete this Gundam tonight. What was Char's fake name? Char's got a fake name while he pilots this thing. Quattro Vagina. Oh my gosh! Of course, we gotta talk about Vagina every time. Quattro Vagina. How'd I forget that, dude? Quattro Vagina is like the coolest fake name in the history of fiction. Why do so many of these songs sound innocent? There's just an innocence to this track. This track would never hurt you. That's nice. Yeah, what is a Debbie prank? I don't like the idea of pranks involving animals. I really don't. I'm nervous about the Debbie prank. I'm nervous about the truth. Goo, baby. Thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years. 15 hours into Octopath 2. Haven't eradicated the devil called poverty yet. Give it a few more. I'm sure you'll get there. Matthew, thanks for being a 37-monther. It's a good night for good vibes. Hell yeah, it is. That devil called poverty. Good. Mm-hmm. Great. My mom got new large cushions yesterday. I told her they were perfectly Debbie-sized, so she needs to put Debbie on them, but she said no. I called 3 separate times to ask her to put Debbie on the cushions. She refused. So I drove to her place and no one was home but Debbie. So I arranged the cushions, placed her on them, and took a pic and sent them to my mom. That's a Debbie prank? Your mom just said, I don't want Debbie on the furniture. And then the prank was putting Debbie on the furniture. No, that's messed up. That's messed up. Debbie has no right. Debbie has no right. Hell no. I'd be mad. Bro, dogs on the furniture, I'm always all for it. If I'm house sitting a dog who's not supposed to be on the furniture, we're getting on that furniture. Come on up. No more BONITO. I think that was not sitting well in Mucho's tummy. I think I isolated the issue. Hey, this is new, right? This is a new track? I kind of like it. This is a fine spot of the playlist for this. There he is. He learned how to spell. I guess I mean relatively new, in that this was not on the playlist during the Game Boy streams. So this was something that, like, sometimes when we add a song to the playlist, I'm like, yeah, this is good, but it doesn't sound good here at the top of the playlist. I gotta put this deep. I gotta find the right spot for this track. And in this case, I feel like this fits well here. Matches the vibe. To clarify, Debbie is always allowed on furniture. Mom just didn't want to humor my silly request. You say so. I think you messed up. Oh, I mean, like, I got TREATSs. You know what I mean? It's not like the BONITO is like the only option. Thursday night I was like bribing Mucho to chill out. He had the zoomies right when I was about to start recording, right? Just zipping and zapping around the house like a maniac. And so I tried to bribe him with some TREATSs. And it did not work. He just munched them all and then continued zooming. It was like he settled down. He's like, okay, cool. You got something for me? I'm like, yeah, here you go. Here you go. Thank you. And then blah, blah, blah. He doesn't just appear on my lap for one part of the episode. He also, you can like clearly see him like knocking the curtain around. Yeah, he was a monster. He settled down for the edit at least, which is nice. You are rewarding for him for misbehaving. I know. That's what parents do, right? Parents, like, they get to this point where they're like, fine, here's some candy, please. Fine, here's some iTunes. Please just be good. 100% I got there. Zoomies isn't misbehaving. Yes, it is. It is. No, I'm gonna say Zoomies is misbehaving. A cat of Mucho's stature should be above the Zoomies. He should always be on his best behavior. It's unruly behavior, exactly. None of us are above the Zoomies. Royalty, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a royal, you have to be above the Zoomies. All right, chat, the legs are ready. We're starting with this tiny piece, A14 into G29. And I have to look at this and presume that I know what A14 and G29 are. A24 is this. And so we're looking for something about that size to insert it into. Did I not get my G29s? That's G11. I don't know if I got them. I didn't get my G29s. This is G29 right here. Shit. I missed that tiny little instruction. All that cleanup. Okay. 2 G29s. No. I'm organized. Bring it on. Yeah, Hyaku Shiki, you're looking at the legs. Gosh, I'm gonna have to clip those more. I'm organized. I was actually thinking about for this week's delayed input, right? About how much of a very special person you are in the entirety of FF16. I was actually thinking about taking in this direction about my interest in Baldur's Gate, but I would have to really figure out Baldur's Gate whole deal for me to pivot to that at the last quarter of a video, you know? Wasn't worth it.
Baby, it's a big dark world. You don't need to know about that. Don't need to know about that.
But I'm starting to buy into Baldur's Gate hype. That's what I'm saying. Have I seen the show? Zeta's my favorite from what I've seen so far. Zeta's my favorite Gundam series, yeah. I watched it when it came to Hulu? 6 years ago? Didn't stick to me the first, I think they showed Zeta on Cartoon Network and I hated Camille. But man, that's the whole point. Camille's a little crybaby worm at the beginning of this story. That's that's where he's starting. Whew. I like this. This is nice. This is a later addition to the playlist as well. This is our new piece right here. So welcomed. Thanks, chat. Chat's good at that shit. Is Zeta in any streaming? I think it's on Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll has a lot of Gundam right now. No, 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 no. This is not a me thing. Camille starts that series intentionally unlikable. Okay, so we got 2 of those. And from what I could tell, it's like that piece is gonna be like a little knee flap. Hard to say. Hard to say what we're doing with that. Yeah, I like this track, bro. Damn. Really? Oh yeah, of course, of course. Really nice fit there. Really nice fit. If this stream didn't have a title, I swear Kyle was building an Iron Man. Oh, I hear you. We talked about it. Same color scheme. And then so this little flap is going to go right into that little groove. Dang, look at that. Toy. And then we grab that knee that we built a long time ago. Really? I don't approve. I don't approve of your love! I don't approve of your love! Father, I don't approve of your love. Alright, here's the problem I'm having. Here's the problem oh my god. Check this out. Do you see this groove right here? You see that groove? So I was taking this peg right there. Oh my gosh, you can barely see it at my fingertip right there. I was like, obviously the peg needs to go into a hole. It does not. The peg is going into the groove so that when we slide the knee, this thing will slide with it. Oh my god. Engineering marvels right now. So check out what's going to happen. Oh! Oh my god. Skip Sandwich. I was checking out the Gimmick special edition trailer. Ryan Stevens, back at Game Trailers, used to swear by Gimmick, and now we have a leg. Check that out. He's like, this is one of the best NES games ever. Nobody appreciates this game enough. This game has a crazy depth. It's a really fun platformer. There's a ton going on with this game. And I would watch him play it, and the game looks great. And hearing that like a special version's coming out, like a you know, it's got rewinding and holy shit, look at all the details on that. Ooh, oh my god, that looks so nice. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm in. And do you know when I stopped? This is where I'm gonna sound like a piece of shit. The price. I said, looks cool, but not for $22. And then we got the top bone in. Let me match them. We'll put more of that gold plating on, but let me match the 2 legs. You were in for Pikmin 1 and 2, you saw the price? 100%, yeah. If that was like $5, I would have bought Pikmin 1 and 2. Yeah, it's the truth. But it was not like $5. It was like something much more than that. Alright, so give me that thing. And we put that through there, correct? I think it fits better. No, that's correct. But we did something else first here. Yeah, you do this first. Got it. That fits in so well there. Copy that. And that tiny piece goes in there. God, look how nice that little tiny piece is. So cool. I love Pikmin too much. I bought them. All right. Hey. Hey, man. No judgment. No judgment on buying. No judgment on buying. Hell no. Oof. God, that's cool. I mean, that's a calf, man. How much is a single Pikmin game worth on the GameCube right now? You're guessing 120 each. There was... let's make sure that thigh works. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that knee. Holy shit. There was a big escalation during COVID, no doubt. I do wonder. All right, so now let's get some plating on. Top of the thigh. Like that. Yep. Nice. Get a little bit of black through there. No other way. That would make sense. Ooh. Looking nice. G11. Don't forget. Nice, these two combine. That's where we'll be putting G11. Very nice. Almost seamless. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that is so nice. Come on now. Oh my god. How do I rate Lemmings? Gosh, I kind of like Lemmings. I kind of like it. I got some fond Lemmings memories of like going over to a friend's house and like him talking up Lemmings and us just playing a lot of it. But I don't want to play Lemmings. I respect Lemmings, but I don't want to play it. That's how I rate it. Respect, but no love. Oh, that is so nice. That is so clean, brother. Damn. Holy shit. No, it honestly didn't make a snap. It actually just kind of like squished in very nicely. It was not a snap in. When you put a robot together, do I secretly pretend I'm a robot construction crew manufacturing this robot in the world as source material? Great question. Now, not mostly. There's not a lot of RP involved. However, I do always save the head for last because I feel like that's the most dramatic decision. So I can't say I fully live into the fantasy of like I'm building this robot, but there's honestly a little bit of that. So we're talking about that weird flap, right? That's all that is. I'm not sure why we get this movement. Maybe so the foot can go all the way back if necessary. But that's all that weird flap is for. Might also be for like piloting. Do you know that Lemmings was DMA design, aka Rockstar? I think chat told me that one time. But like Rockstar pre GTA always makes no sense to me, you know? Oh, like that? No way. Yeah. I actually feel like this next part is like one of Hyaku Shiki's defining characteristics. Is this crazy like shin spike? Yeah. This is iconic shit right there. Makes the robot. Really fun to get those in. Those shin spikes. Holy shit. Really nice. Not enough N64 on the channel? Man, we've had more N64 on this channel than PS1 this year. Not after I finally play your beloved Beetle Adventure Racing do you get to say not enough N64 on this channel. I won't have it. That's not right. I don't want to hear it. All right, so this is another late term addition to this part of the playlist. I'm not feeling this as much. This does not belong here. This is not right. All right, so obviously, we'll be doing inner thigh here. Where does this go? Oh my gosh. You can kind of see it here. Tiny peg here. Tiny little red piece. There's only one spot it can go. Right there. Let me triple check that I put it on the right way. It's like, no. That's a tricky one, bro. It is. There it is. Nasty little piece. I thought it was a crisp, but it was just a really nice reflection. All right, cool. Then we can get this guy on. Wow. That's nice. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Damn. We've had Bar versus Small Soldiers and Siphon Filter 3. Wait, what's Bar? Kari Kari Ponko, Raiders, welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm marveling the leg of the Hyaku Shiki right now. This is probably my favorite part of this entire build so far, is just getting these leg pieces into place, excuse me. I'm just digging this so much. Obviously when we spin it around, this piece will cover that. We gotta get our weird leg thrusters on. Chad, am I mistaken? Like, do they have propulsion? Is this a means of propulsion? And then of course we'll snap this right on there. Woojak, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Oh, man. Man alive. It's so seamless, dude. That looks so nice. Damn. This is like one of the more recent master grades I've ever assembled. I'm very impressed with this. This is really, really nice. And then we finally get our knee piece on. Damn. That's a leg. And watch what that knee does. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy leg. not quite natural. Not quite a natural knee movement. Because look at this. You already get this one on top. That's like, you know, a normal Gundam will give you that much. Sure. But then it's got like a double jointed knee. So you can really just tuck this thing that much if you choose to. But for some reason we got a little knee piece that'll just stick out on top. You remember Hybrid Heaven being not good? This game? What do you mean not good? How dare you? How many good games do you think we stream on this channel? This is not a good games channel. Oh, what a snap. Hachi Machi, bro. Well, you quit FF14, so 0. It's funny, man. So playing through 16 made me miss 14 and not miss 14. A nearly infinite version of Final Fantasy XVI's combat would be so fun. You ever seen Blast Corps? Maybe back at game trailers with Huber. Maybe. I don't think I ever played it. But I may have watched like Damiani play it or something. I just really don't miss juggling my little tablet of cooldowns, you know? Clicking all my shit in proper order. It really just bummed me out. Chat was right. They warned me never to do Machinist, and I just kept following the path. Okay, so now we're gonna connect the feet. Oh, that was easy. Ooh. Okay, bro. The piston. The piston. Whew. So nice. Lesson learned? Well, honestly, I don't know if there's another class I would have liked more. There's no Clive Rossfield class in Final Fantasy XIV. Are we on the final assembly steps? No, that'll be to add the head. We are doing great, though. So now we're going to do this. We have our waist piece. Obviously, we're going to put this and this there. We are going to need the sides of the waist. I wonder where those are. Cool. So now we have this going on. Yeah, let's put those on before we connect the torso. We need the sides of this armor. Where is that? Oh, okay, so you weren't even supposed to touch that till this point anyway. That'll be G28D7 on both sides. Oh, I see. They're kind of chunky. That's the side armor. The foot twists. The foot has a ton of flexibility. Yeah, the foot twists. You twist that ankle any way you want. Look, oh my god. Oh my god. And like it can even do uneven surfaces, you know what I mean? Like look at all the shit you can do with that toe, dude. Damn. There's a lot going on with that. You ever build a perfect grade? Nobody's asked that actually. I've never built a perfect grade. I don't know if I'm ready for the investment. I think also the perfect grades are mostly kind of normal Gundams. If they had a perfect grade that's like, this is kind of a weird one, I might be more inclined to do it. And D7s. I watched like a YouTube video of like one of the guys from Mythbusters like absolutely loving a perfect grade Gundam though. It was compelling, I will say. Yearly Weekly Dan, thanks for being a 17-monther. Wasn't Brad building a perfect grade before? He's in the middle of it still. I saw it in the studio. I saw the box. I feel like if you take a week break from your perfect grade, you're never coming back, you know? You got to keep that momentum up. I took a break from this thing and it was months. Months and months. You got to keep your momentum. Does chat grill him about it? Busy season for reviews? Absolutely was 16, but then no. Summertime is not busy season. That's the fall. No excuse. Post E3 is the soft season. You got to come up with creative topics for your podcasts. It's tough. Yeah, and also, honestly, like, perfect grade chat, those are like the $300 kits. You see I'm a bit sloppy, right? You see that I'm, like, not completely refined in my process. I kind of, like, I think that a little bit of that would be wasted on me. But, even if it shows up, like, chippy and scraped, I might still, you know, be into it just for admiring the engineering. The design. Alright, simple enough. We'll be putting this into this. Obviously a lot of crispies here, but they're interior. The one Adam Savage was doing was PG Unleashed. Now, what's the difference? Perfect grade Unleashed. What does that mean? Oops, I didn't clean this one. Perfect grade Unleashed, dude. It turns into a werehog. Hell yeah. Chat. Chat. You know I would be there for it. Don't tempt me. Oh, I see. Damn. Sorry, I'm like focusing on symmetry here, right? This is basically the spine that's gonna come up through here. And like even this tilts both ways. So I was just trying to get a nice centralized angle on that. Damn. Alright, how do we feel about this skirt here? That's nice. Alright, so now we put the body on. Slapping that right in. Okay. I wonder if it should snap more. It should. Okay. Let me press that in a little more, chat. There we go. Oh my god, there we go. Now he's officially too tall for a camera. There we go. There's Bryce. Staring into the corner like Blair Witch. That's a nice looking frame, dude. That is nice. Cool. Hell yeah. All right. Backpack, gun, head. Let's do it. Backpack next. It just says backpack. There it is. Backpack. Yeah, it's a nice frame, dude. It is all legs. You have no memory of the song? This is definitely another late edition. Alright, anything from the E's that you want? Backpack? No, backpack doesn't want to touch your E's. Cool. That's easy for us. A lot of A shit in there, though. Obviously, A is the only blue pieces, and we all know Hyaku Shiki has a nice blue backpack. Rouse Dower, thanks for being a 15-monther. Do you ever bother painting Gundams, or you find just building them? Always find just building them. Whenever I paint things, it just gets worse. When I was a teen, I would try to do like panel lining, and I would just fuck it up. And there's actually some Gundams I did during Easy Allies where I tried to do panel lining. Again, it just fucked it up. It actually looks worse than I even tried. This happens a lot in my life experiences. When I try to do something I know I can't do well, it just, you know, I fuck it up. What's this track? What's this one? Do I own an airbrush? I used to. I used to have one.
If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you keep.
I like the stock gold. I actually like it. I think it's a little more understated.
Pretty good for a dumb machine, and you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart on standby.
This track's so good.
I am feeling inside what it means to be a human.
Yeah, I had the original Master Grade Hyaku Shiki back in the day. And that gold is a little more intense. That thing glistens. Very different proportions on that model. This one has been much, much different to build.
Without emotions made of steel, what was I supposed to feel? I didn't want to take chances. Past romances were telling me I just crash again. I said I think I know what you mean. We're good for a dumb machine. You gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is
Great. Okay. I think A is good.
to be a human. All this time, I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus glory soon be mine.
Obviously, we need these golden wings. So take. Ooh. Do you know what I can't wait for? Look at this hole right there. Look at that hole, right? Look at that piece. I can't wait. I can't wait. An October only emote for Halloween is a really fun idea, chat. Write that down. I actually love that idea. Seasonal emotes are really fun. Yeah, Halloween is like the only holiday where it's like, I'm happy for this to last all month. You deserve this entire month. It's all for you. And then I'm just gonna presume it's okay to cut out that little hexagon. Yeah, that's G6. Cool. And really, the only other gold pieces left here are the beam saber pieces, so I'll go ahead and clip those out now. We won't deal with them for a while, but hey, man. Might as well. If you can trash a couple of pieces, hell yeah. Take it away. So thinking of a toy I had, which I frequently do. All right, I'm also, chat, this is scary. I've removed the antenna, small piece. I'm going to set it aside next to Hybrid Heaven. It's under Hybrid Heaven. Okay? Don't let me forget, the antenna is under Hybrid Heaven. All right, so this toy was like a magic toy. Where it was like a wizard. It was like a cloaked wizard, okay? And you would set down some cards on the table and move the cloaked wizard around the cards. And like the wizard was meant to amaze you by predicting what would be under the card. By, like, it was programmed to use mathematical reasoning. And all I remember is him saying, "Take it away." When referring to a card that's like, it's not it. He knows it's not it, so we just say, "Take it away." Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Was the wizard cheating? Yeah, with math. Absolutely cheating with math. Yeah, G11 made it on. I can't even show you where G11 is. I love this track, dude. G11 is the knees, actually. This is G11. Very important piece. That's G11. Ask Xandar? I don't think it's Ask Xandar. Ask Xandar is nice, though. That's a cool looking toy. Check this shit out. We don't play this track enough. I feel like we ignore the bottom of the playlist because I'm like, oh man, those are too nostalgic. But this is a nice track. I wonder how many minutes long the playlist is at this point. It used to be just, you know, I think 4 hours long. Just enough for a Game Boy design stream. I think it's way over 8 now. Oh yeah. All right. Now these D's. Oh, I think we're finally gonna use those C's too, right? Is that what goes in there? No, those are E's. Damn. Okay. No, the B's are clear. Okay. How about H? H is all gun. Wow, it really is all gun. No way. How about H19? All gun, dude. Okay. So I guess we got a lot of D's. Oh man, I can't imagine doing a custom paint job. I'm not that meticulous. You know? I'm sloppy. I'm a sloppy person. I really would fuck it up. Count on me fucking it up. It'll happen. Oh, little thrusters. Little thrusters. What is the most complex thing I painted? Huh. I did some murals in high school. I got to paint a pillar in the library. And that I didn't fuck up. I did a pretty good job on that pillar. Did I tell this story before? It was, okay, so I joined a lot of clubs my senior year because I didn't get into Honor Society junior year and it really hurt me. I was so upset. So I joined a lot of clubs. One of them was the Rotary Club, which is like a club that like doesn't really do that much. 18, 19, 20, cool. I think we did like maybe like 2 charity events. I think we like bought a cow for a village, that kind of thing. But we got to paint a pillar in the library. And I was like, let me do it, 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 let me do it. Because I was kind of like a bad teenager. Boost it? It's pretty boosted, alright. So I made it weird. Little loud. Thraxis, thanks for being a 20-monther. So I made it really weird with like imagery and like, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, this is just random. But teenage Kyle was like, he really thought he like hid an anti-religious message inside of it, right? Because there was just like, there was a tongue in the sky. There was a mouth and a tongue in the sky like this. It was meant to look like an uncaring God frowning upon this world, sticking its tongue out, while the Rotary Club was here to save the day. There was like a bat signal with the Rotary Club logo. And like, I remember the other kids in the club were just like, oh, this is so cool, Kyle. It's like really weird, dude. Nice. I'm like, thank you. The director of the club, the adult, she came by and she goes, what do the lips in the sky represent? What's the tongue represent? She knew. She knew. She was the only one who like knew what I was doing. And I was like, oh, it's just random. Just thought it looked cool. And she said, okay. All right. And I got to keep my mural up. And sneaky little Kyle really thought he pulled one over. But nobody cared. Nobody gave a shit. Actually, nobody gave a shit. You mean to say shit, dude?
Every time that my mind slip, I just
all right, now we can turn it back down.
Having dreams in a dream,
I doubt it's still up. I've had dreams in that library, and it wasn't up still. There's no way it's still up. Oh, you wanted it lower? Sorry about that, chat.
Make a 3D print of you.
Alright, I think I got all my pieces. No, I need that beat.
Of you, of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. All my friends keep on saying that I'm better off alone. They don't know what it feels like, but I do. So you faded out while I watched it down, obsessed with myself. Wanna hit the reverse on what's broken. Can we be strangers against our fresh like a morning? But So why won't you follow? Why won't you follow me home? I know I can't make you mine. Yes, I ran out of time. There's no hope for me. I fell down the bottom, so I fell down way deep. But if I can't have the real you, then let me make a 3D print of you.
He says, let me make a 3D print of you.
Of you. Of you.
Those are the lyrics.
Of you. Of you.
God, that's just so crazy. Dookie Shoes, thanks for being an 11-monther. Been busy, so I've been missing most of the streams. Glad the first back is a Gundam stream. Hell yeah.
I shoot in the dark, so I miss my target. It's a time to move on, but I cannot. I shoot in the dark, so I miss my target. It's a time to move on, you know. So why won't you follow? Why won't you follow me home? I know I can't make you mine. Yes, I ran out of time. There's no hope for me. I fell down the bottom, so I fell down way deep. But if I can't have the real you, then let me make a 3D print of you.
This is one of the craziest songs. It holds up, man. It's still crazy. Damn, that's a crazy song. Isla questioned what kind of chat you were running with this song? Bottom 500 horny. It's not a horny song, it's just disturbed. Is that song anti-horny? I do feel like that song is anti-horny. Ooh. This is nice. She didn't let it play that long when chat mentioned it was a Kyle thing. So hold on. Chat, I feel like you introduced it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, the setup is important. You can't push 3D print on somebody, you know? I'm guessing this was during a Hangout stream. It's got to get to the 3D print part, yeah. You gotta let it build slowly, layer by layer, exactly. Chad, I've never 3D printed anything in my life. What are you asking that for? It's not easy to do. It's a tough process. It's not as easy as it looks. It's not bing bang boom. You gotta like clean it up. It takes a lot of cleaning. All right, here we go. This is going to be kind of fun. 3 biggest pieces come out first. So, you are like this. We're going to tuck you into you. Make sure I get that on camera. You see, yeah, you can kind of see the groove there. Just put that in that groove. Okay. Now we're going to clasp the big blues around it. Big blue. Uh-huh. So this little chunk right here is going to fit into that hole there. Easy. Very nice. Nice and snug. Ooh, good snaps. Great. There you go. Basic jetpack right there. We'll keep adding pieces, but that's your jetpack right there. Uh-huh. Which way would you like to go? That way. All right, I saw another thumbnail on YouTube. Maybe you'll be able to explain this one to me. It's like a, you know what I mean, interesting thumbnail. I'm not gonna click your video. It was about how the new tracks for the new DLC for Mario Kart 8 changed the meta. By the way, check out how nice this is. Oof. And it might be that Kamek was added. Kamek was in the thumbnail. Comic, excuse me. Is he broken? Birdo's been out. If Birdo was gonna break the meta, she'd have done it already. Does anyone know what's happened to the meta of Mario Kart 8? What has been ruined? Alright, backpack assembled there. I have to be honest with you. I think the backpack on my old Master Grade Hyaku Shiki was a little nicer than this one. I think so. Alright, I'm gonna have to clean these up a little bit. I might think of this song more than any other Epidemic song on a regular basis. Not by choice, it just kind of slips in. Shamelessly displaying my state of mind. But you walk right past me, pretending like you don't see. What's yours for the taking tonight? Ooh. You're such a pathetic man. Baby, I'll show you mine. Oh, this is cool too. Actually, one thing I need is these 2 pieces I taped to the front. We actually need those now. So we're finally accessing those 2 reds. They will be the insides of 2 thrusters. Tape method was sound, bro. That was very thoughtful to your future self. Speaking of new Mario Kart tracks, I want you all to know that I wrote a script in film school about destroying the steam clock. So when you see it in Vancouver track, just know how angry I am. Alright, so steam clock is a Vancouver landmark. Oh no! Alright, so I was cleaning up one of those little thrusters. And then I let it slip straight through my thighs. We got it, baby. Close one. Where's the other one? I see one thruster. Shit. That is too small of a piece. Yeah, you found one thruster, but you lost the other thruster, Buster. Okay. We'll find it. We'll find it. Yeah, what I don't like what happened is that when I did that stuff, I heard like shit fall off the table. Baby, I'll show you. And honey, I'll show you. Has anyone seen the fourth thruster? Do you see it? This is like, where's Waldo? 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth, chat? Where's the fourth one? Yeah, I'll start tucking these in now. Love above. These were the pieces that were taped to the box. It was the front of the instructions. These are they. They are these. Might be something underneath the pliers. Oh my God! T-Man! You found them! You found it! Eagle Eye! 4K TV, baby. Good shit. Very good shit. Highly impressive. Yeah, the problem is, like, these tiny pieces need to be cleaned up. Sucks. Really hard to do. And it's all for this. It's all for that. You'd almost prefer a sticker at that point. Almost. I would not, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I get your intention, bro. But I would not prefer a sticker. Tiny pieces, bro. Crazy. The new characters allow for new combinations. Petey and Wiggler in the same stat groups as other characters, but with different sizes. That effectively means that they will fill brand new driver classes. Comic shares statistics with Luigi and Iggy and uses medium vehicle size. People are saying comic plus pipe frame is the new meta. Thank you. That's the in-depth Mario Kart 8 chat I was hoping for. So when we have our tournament tomorrow, are you telling me that some daisy on a motorcycle is not about to kill us? MGRX79 had so many. Oh, these little thrusters? Man, they're crazy. That's just crazy. Oh, the MG RX79 had so many stickers. Is that what we're talking about? I feel like a stepdad just trying to keep up at the dinner table sometimes, you know? He's just trying his best. Stickers. We were talking about stickers. Copy that. What year would I have played with that wizard toy? All right, so let's say chances are 96, 97, 96, 97. Maybe 95. Shit. Okay. Copy that. I made a no-no, so check this out. You can actually see a discoloration crease in this thruster right here because I tried to force pieces the wrong way. I was trying to force this in through the top when you're just supposed to put it in the bottom and then thrusters on top. You can't force it. You must feel it. That's tough. But here's a nice looking little thruster pod. Check out how cool that is. It's a rewarding feeling. And then we'll just tuck it in here. So really that discoloration crease is not going to matter too much because, I mean, all that shit's buried deep beneath this thruster. All right, I'm pulling it back out. Come back out. You know why? You can see it. We got 2 crisps right there. Those should not be exposed to the wild. Fuck. You're all right. 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 Okay. I don't like how that came out. But it's out now, and we can't do anything about it. So how do we control the message from here? How do we diffuse this? Okay, brother. Damn. Nasty. All that to get that in there. All of that just so this can wiggle a bit. Really. That's why it has to be a separate piece. All of that just so we can get just a little bit of wiggle. Is it Where's the Wizard? I'll check. It seemed like more of a serious toy than Where's the Wizard, but I'll see. Let's see. No. Where's the Wizard is a cool looking board game, but this is not what we're talking about. Okay. Now for the other thrusters. You tiny thruster, bro. You are quite the tiny thruster. Okay. Holy cow. There we go. Another little wiggler in there. What a fine backpack. Noob Power! Thank you for being a brand new subscriber. Hold Me Closer Tiny Thruster is pretty good. Honestly, it's not bad. All right, so let's set you aside for now and worry about these wings. It is admissible. That comic throwing off the meta. So basically he's a big boy without being a big boy is what we're saying. Big boy stats, medium boy weight. Yeah, that's messed up. Wake the wizard? No, the wizard talked to you. He said, take it away. There's absolutely a commercial for it, if that helps. And if this also helps, he's not specifically a wizard. He's kind of a robed mage, you know? A magic practicer. Chat, it's messed up you convinced me to put this on the playlist. This is messed up. So I feel like next time we do a tournament to determine what we're gonna build next, I feel like complexity should be a factor. This thing has taken some time, dude. I thought I'd finish early. Isn't this the national anthem of some country? Let's check. That was a different track. There was something on the playlist that's like that. This is just called When It Clicks. Lego kit might be nice. Little safe though. Lego kits can't hurt you. Ooh, this is one of my faves.
I don't wanna be alone. Spend too much time by myself. So many things that I still don't know. It's time for me to move on. I want you right here, but you're all across the globe. Never call me back, even though you're on your phone. Wishful thinking gets the best of me. Hoping that it's still
Kind of neat. This little joint here.
yeah, I thought we'd always shine. Just some time off, we'd be fine. Guess that I was wrong this time. When I think about it now, I know that I don't. I do not want to give you more of my life. I do not want to give you more of my life. You're just gonna waste it wasted now, not sure if I'll make it out. I do not wanna give you more of my life.
Don't do it.
I'm all
Don't give up more of your life.
lost my mind.
You don't need that
Will
shit.
you ever call me back? How am I supposed to go if we never said goodbye? Reading through our convo, trying to find where it went wrong. Baby, I'll be fine if you text me one last time. Wishful thinking gets the worst of me. Hoping that it's still you and me. Yeah, I thought we'd always shine. Just some time off, we'd be fine. Guess that I was wrong this time. When I think about it now, I know that I don't. I do not want to give you more of my life.
My nephew loves Bugs Bunny. Is it offended by your art show rules?
You're just gonna waste it now.
That's not true.
If I make it out, I do not want to give you more of my
Nobody loves Bugs Bunny. That's simply not true. That's a ruse.
Movies make it look so easy. 15 minutes then you're
Yeah, I find like the at least promoted narrative freedom of Baldur's Gate 3 to be really appealing. You know what I mean? At least what they're selling seems nice. I do expect there's going to be a point in that game where they expect you to care about Fafnir and Hrothgar, you know?
I do not want to give you more of my life. You're just gonna waste it now. Not sure if I'll make it out. I do not want to give you more of my life. Oh,
I wonder how free they will allow me to be, truly.
hey, oh.
Still chasing that KOTOR high, basically. My nephew would like to reiterate that he is offended. Okay. I don't believe you, but okay. I simply don't believe you. There were Bugs Bunny mains in Multiverses. There are absolutely people who love to play as Bugs Bunny. I accept they're real. All right. Let's get to work here. Here we go. Garmore, thanks for being a 38-monther. Started building a real grade high new Gundam 2 days ago myself. Nice. There are two tiny pegs here and here. There are two tiny pegs on this thing. We're going to insert it right there. And then revel in how perfectly that... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. So nice. Yeah, True Puffer Go. Doing Hyaku Shiki. Almost there. We almost made it. Oh! Uh-oh. Lost another piece. Bro, these supple thighs have been just absorbing the falling pieces today. No problem. Okay, so this was my problem, right? I was sticking it through the washer and the washer came right back out. Quizzard the Learning Wizard? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no. I don't think he was about learning at all. Okay, so we got that there. Learned Fingers, thanks for being a 35-monther. I forgot to send my art on Monday, ending my streak. Damn. Now, that is okay because there are no rewards for maintaining a streak. It's okay. It's all good. It's got to be AFB though, right? Ooh, Jack, I bet you're up there. I bet you got a pretty nasty combo going right now. It's funny, man. You get to Robot How to Dance and 3D print, and you're like, oh, it's non-stop bangers from here out. Listen to this crazy track. I forget about this shit. Oh, right. Right, I get the design, I get it. Very clever, very clever. Clever indeedy. Planning on opening anything out of BT13 of Digimon? No, I'm skipping the next set. I think we're doing October and November is the next one I'm doing. Yeah, so I made a mistake. I got hasty. I was trying to make symmetrical wings here, right? This is in the wrong spot. Any other kits in your backlog? Yeah, I got a red Gundam. It's red. It kind of looks like a Zeta. I forget why I bought it. Sometimes there's the Gundam thread on the Discord, and they're like, Peebs is up. Peebs is up. And so I was checking Peebs, and I was like, damn, that's a nice one. I gotta get this now before it's too late. And so basically the Discord snookered me into it. Great. All right, so the wings have to be a bit asymmetrical, my friend. So let's work on doing this one first. The proper way. Peebs is up! Someday you will achieve it, I know. Wow. Wow. Ask Merlin? I don't know if it's Ask Merlin. I need some images of some of these to know for sure. All I have to do is look at it and I will know. BT13 is very Royal Knights focused. Oh yeah, I'm so out. I'll show you the one that's in my backlog once this thing's all assembled. All right, so how do I make you asymmetrical? How do I make you the opposite of what I just did? So it'll be like this, right? Yep. So it'll be like this. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. There is an irremovable orange splatter. Gosh, you can't even see it. It's right here. You can't see it. Don't worry about it. Okay. There's a touch of like there's a spot where there's just a bit too much gold paint. It became a gold splatter. Such a nice track, dude. It's a beaut. A strange thing is it actually appears to... No, that's not a thing. Okay. Copy that. Got it. Scratch that, scratch that, scratch that, scratch that. Ignore me. What was Mr. Tibbs talking about? What was the name Mr. Tibbs was saying? It was like Nathaniel. You know the original artist from Gundam, Origin, Yasuhiko, painted an image of Michael Jordan dunking in on a mobile suit. No, that's awesome. Not a red Zeta. I'll show it to you. It was Nicholas. Yeah, it was Nicholas. Hell yeah. Mr. Tibbs. Nicholas. Actually, I did do my job, Nicholas. All of these animals are your pets. So, pay me. All right, wings pretty much done. Again, this is pretty disappointing in comparison to the previous master grade. This kind of like exposed orb, that you can see straight through that, so weird. What a weird oversight when all of this thing seems so tight. So honestly, I think we'll basically default to this. Normally you have them kind of on the side like this, or like, oh shit, wrong sides, right? Yeah. That has to bend in from the other side. Easy fix. Normally you'd have them kind of like bent like that, get a nice little angle on it, but I don't like all this exposed orb, bro. Well, it's a little less exposed from this side. That's true. That's true. Okay. We'll go with a little bent. But it is really cool to tuck it in like that. Shit, that's cool. All right, we'll put it on the back, see what that feels like. Cool. No snap here, but a pretty snug fit. Full on backpack now. Do I think the sphere in Las Vegas is an exposed orb? No. That orb is tight. I've looked. I've not seen a single leak on it. All right, all we got left is a gun. Oh, he's got two guns. Clive. He's got two guns. All right. Fair enough. A big big gun and a little gun. Cool. I'm game. Let's do it. What's all this shit? What's all this shit? There's fuck. There's like a bonus kit you can buy for his like aerial drop shit. When you first see Hyaku Shiki, he's like dropping from the air, right? So like they got this whole thing where he's got the tank with the hoses that come up in the front. That's so funny. That's wild. Vulcan guns on the side of a Gundam's head, cool or dorky? Actually cool. Now they rarely ever get kills with those, so they are kind of senseless. But they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. When he goes, it's fun. Yeah, we will be storing them in the back. I think that actually looks cool. All right, so let's make these two guns ahead, and we'll be done. Obviously, we'll be going a bit over time. That is quite obvious at this point, but it'll be worth it to say that we're done. And we're not even at the end of the playlist yet. I mean, come on. It's funny, so all the guns are on their own color frame. They all got this dark gunmetal. A little bit of glisten. Can't be standard gray. First time I ever heard the word gunmetal. The Metal Gear Solid 4 edition of the PlayStation 3. There was the regular black big boy version of the PS3 bundle, which I got. And then there was the gunmetal version. I got the big one. And Hedron guessed it. That's funny. You should shuffle the playlist. Epidemic does not have that feature. Sorry, Bob. Yeah, it was. This icon, shit. This icon represents stickers. So they actually were trying to tell me to put a sticker on top of the wings. A little black sticker they want me to put in there. I'm gonna abstain. But here I do. I do like putting these stickers in. So that'll be A24. That'll be a clear piece. For like the laser sights, you gotta sticker up. Oh my god. Look at this piece, dude. It's like a little squid. And then we gotta apply a sticker to the squid. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here's our sticker sheet. There are these as well, but I tend to ignore these. These are hardcore stickers. You might see people on the Discord using these stickers, not me. Ooh, this is cool as hell. We actually have different eye options. I kind of like the scramble. I don't remember the scramble in the show. I don't know what that means to have the scrambling eyes, but that looks cool, dude. All black, obviously, very cool as well. What? No. No. Oh, no. I lost the sticker. Holy shit. I bumped my finger and just lost the sticker completely. Dang. My supple thighs can't do shit about a missing sticker. Huh. Alright, I'm afraid we're just gonna have to let that sticker go. Really? Shit. The sticker was that one right there, that size right there. It was just on my thumb. I bumped my thumb and it just went flying. Shit. Alright. Bye-bye, sticker. Bye-bye. Oh, this is actually pretty interesting too. So, that's really hard to see. But each of these lenses actually has a different texture on it. So this is the scramble eyes. Does anyone remember the reference to the scramble eyes? Hyaku Shiki having scrambled eyes. I can't recall. If it's like getting hacked or something, I don't want to do scrambled eyes. It's an environment scanning thing. Cool. All right. I might go with scramble eyes. We'll see how it looks. Shit. 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 All right. Stickers back on the menu.
When I met you, when we started off, it sure was a different kind of love.
Damn it.
Should I get up? Should I get up and run? Stop dead right before it had begun. I was the morning dove, and you were the hope chasing me through the air. You love like you didn't care. Different kind, a different kind of love. A different kind, a different kind of love. A different kind, a different kind of love. A different kind, a different kind of. Nothing's easy, nothing's ever is, but some love is haunted from the start. From the get-go to the final blow, yeah.
Okay. God. We got it, baby. Tiny sticker onto tiny squid piece. Holy shit. You ever run down the LOTR mythology rabbit hole? I don't believe it exists. I streamed a whole Gollum game making fun of LOTR's lack of lore, and chat provided zero evidence otherwise. LOTR lore is shit. And this chat knows it, but they won't accept it. Isn't there a book that just goes over extra lore? The Simulacrum?
When I met you,
Yeah, it's
when we
shit.
started off, it sure was a different kind of love.
Chat, he's baiting us.
Should I get up? Should I get
No, these are my real opinions.
dead right before it had begun?
Prove me wrong. Similarion, yeah. Kyle used to draw tongues in skies. Now he just says shit like this. You used to be counterculture, bro. Now, we got our tiny squid piece. We got to be careful with this shit, dude. That thing could go anywhere. I love this track. What the fuck? No. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. We got it in. We slid it in there. Wake the Wizard. I don't think it's Wake the Wizard. It's not Wake the Wizard. Again, that looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. It's not Wake the Wizard. It might be like a crypt guy. Imagine like a crypt. Imagine a bunch of stickers hanging around a crypt. Imagine gravestones. Nice little chord change. I like that. Looks like a Halo gun. Nice little blue there. The Goosebumps board game. No way, no way. It's got, you know, some sort of mage who says, "Take it away." That's not in Goosebumps. Goosebumps would never. Who could have done this? Who could have done this? Yeah, we got a perfect emote for that. Yeah, Mucho chomped it, dude. Mucho chomped it. No, these are cat bite marks. These are cat bite marks. Shit. What do we do with this? Do we still put it on the rifle? It looks like it was clearly bitten by a cat. Of course you do. Okay. All right. It's just battle damage. It's just battle damage. Yeah. No, I like this one gives me Bruce Springsteen vibes. And this poor scientist is just trying to tell all his robots not to have feelings. Don't get orange juice spilled on you! Do you understand me? Do you? Good shit. It's a nice track, dude. So it's funny, I got some pieces that I took out last time. This is one of those. There's another one right here. I'm not sure why. I took them out early, right? But Mucho got to that one. I have no idea when or why, but he found his way to it. Part of living with a cat. He's gonna bite your barrels. You bit my barrels, bro! You hear me? You bit my barrels! Mucho, when will you learn to respect my toys? Get away from my knife. Get away from the knife, that's scary, dude. Come on now. Tower of the Wizard King. I'll check it. I'll check it. No, 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 no. He says, take it away. Easy, bro. Easy. Get your face out of it. Hey! All right, chat. I'm very focused on finishing this. Let me try one quick search. Ready? Hey! No, I failed. Couldn't find it. I thought I would get it on the first page. Take it away. All right. It'll take a bit more work to find it. Oh, I like this one a lot too, dude. Shit. Don't worry about that too much because we'll actually have it hanging. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool. So as you see here, if we're tucking the gun away... Oh, never mind. It doesn't work like that at all. I thought there'd be like some sort of contraption that way, but that's not the case. Hi, Dern! Thanks for being a 32-monther. Can my Ken, pun intended, get an oh yeah for wrecking house all night online? Much love, Kyle in chat, and Mucho most of all. Well, Mucho's being bad tonight.
Oh yeah.
Mucho's been a bad boy tonight. We all know it. He's been going wild Friday night. Okay. So this Paipu goes into the gun. Paipu in the gun.
Shaken but not stirred. Just a lesson that I've learned. And so it goes.
Right?
Tables turn.
Pretty cool, honestly. I'm glad we built this shit. Can you repeat what you remember about the wizard, non-wizard? Yes. You would put cards on the table, right? And you'd have this thing. It's like this big. And he would like move around and like tell you to remove cards from the table that you've placed down. He would say, "Take it away." His skin might have been light blue. And then C15 timepiece, where are you? Where are you? Oh shit. These little babies. These little babies. C15, no way, man. Okay. It was a robotic toy. It did not move. It did not have any joints. No, you had to move it. You had to move him around. The only thing he did was tell you what to do, and he was really good at math. Alright, chat. What the fuck is this little piece for? You see it sticking out of the handle right now. You can tuck it in like that. What is that piece for? How do I display my gunpla? Really good question. I used to put it back on these shelves back here, but I've never organized these shelves since I moved in. So I will dedicate at least one cubby to my Gundams. Goes into the palm. Yep. You're right, it helps him get a good grip. That's 100% what that is for. Thank you, chat. Good shit, chat. Alright, just the bazooka now. Just the bazooka. What would you know about a bazooka? No, chat. It's not a wizard wearing a big dumb Mickey cap. Come on now. Come on now. I'm talking about a cool wizard or mage that guides you around like some sort of crypt or grave site, right? Chat sends me this. Come on now. Come on now. I'm trying, Kyle. All right, so let's start here. There was a brand of cool magic toys in the 90s. So they would be like magic tricks, right? So it's like a very cool brand for magic tricks. So we're talking like high-end magic tricks, I guess. Let's start there. I think this is part of that brand. So this might be one of the big boys who owns the brand. So it might even be like Mattel or Hasbro running this brand. Not positive. This is a mentalism thing? Basically it was. Yeah, it was like a little toy that could do mentalism tricks. You know what I mean? I know what number you're thinking of. Good job. Okay. I'm very impressed. I see you with your friends at night enjoying your alone time. It just means time without me. See you with your friends at night enjoying your alone time. Bed. Just hanging out with my bros. Me and my army is gonna take you out. What at bed? Okay.
Then you will be the one to say I'm sorry, my friend.
Kickstarter. Why would you send me a Kickstarter game? Cool. Ask Xandar. We're still stuck on Xandar. How are we still talking about Xandar? This is clearly a wizard. I'm talking about somebody with a dark cloak. Oh, it's for a remake. All right, let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Absolutely not atmosphere. The cards were like little squares. Creepy little squares. They were custom. Oh, baby! Kovalik! You found it! Here, yeah, chat's showing me a bunch of fucking dorky wizards when it looks like this. This is what it looks like. Yes. Milton Bradley was the company. Magic Works was the brand. Magic Works was some good shit. Here he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, mama. Guardian of the grave. His magic voice always tells you where he is. Yeah. Hell yeah. Kova League. Good shit.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
I love this KB Toys shit too. Oh my god. Yeah, this was my guy. This was my guy. Now I need to hear it talk. Well, now that was a big step. Yeah, we gotta stream this thing. I gotta buy one of those and stream it, dude. Wow, you found it. We got the ad. Oh my god. 1996. 1996.
The secrets of magic and I'll talk. New electronic talking magic works like Spirit in the Coffin.
I'll predict your card before you even choose it.
Oh, that toy's cool as hell too.
I made my prediction and sealed it. Pick a card. I picked the eye.
My master knew the eye.
I did not have that one. Oh my god, yes!
Cool.
The electronic talking magic works. Spirit in the Coffin. Guardian of the...
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this is good branding. Magic Works? Holy shit. That's premium. That's premium. And they uploaded that a month ago. That is crazy. Yeah, man, that's premium. Good find, chat. Good find. Drangly, thanks for being a 38-monther. Oh, that's the end of that track. We need a toy design tournament? Oh my god, Confused Shy Guy? I would fucking love that. Ooh. Get those others out too. I guess you're right. What are you crying about? What are you crying about? Oh, this track is nice, dude. Haven't found this as well if you want to skip around. Chat, I gotta be honest with you, I'm dedicating myself to finishing this Gundam right now. As much as I'm happy to find the Guardian of the Grave, this is my commitment currently. Alright, well, we can skip to 156 for the infamous Take It Away line. You got it. Whoa, is this all the same? No, chat's sending me 3 different clips here. No, that one is the same one. Okay. So, at 159, 156.
Thank you, DJ.
Yeah, I like that track a lot. Okay. Nope. Get that back. Okay, here we go. Take it away.
Again?
It was not a cool toy. It was not a cool toy. I think it had like 2 or 3 different modes. Like you could select which mode it would do. 6, give me that. You're gonna dig this, Joe. You got these red bullets you got to put in the magazine. So you kind of slam the magazine into the cannon. That's fun. What's Huber streaming tonight? You said we gotta stall to raid Huber. What's Huber playing? Watch your Elden Ring Game of the Year video today, and all I could think this year's completely opposite. Really? No, Zelda's got it, man. What do you mean today? This year's completely opposite. Zelda's got it in the bag. If there ever is a mystery that needs solving, just stream Gundams and chat becomes Scooby-Doo. I mean, chat was really good Monday too. I forget what we're looking for. I gave chat the faintest memory of a commercial and they found it. This is kind of fun. This is so unnecessary. Carnosaur chat found. Yeah, that was crazy. The faintest memory of my first rated R movie. There we go. Oh, it does slide in nice that way. And never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. That was it. Ooh, that's nice. Handle just kind of comes out, comes back in. Here we're putting the hook on, which we will be using. What made Zelda pull in front of Jedi Survivor? God, the creativity. The creativity the game has and the creativity the game requires of the player. I really like the effect of the silver that shines through here. That was smart play there. It's beautiful. We haven't made the helmet yet. Helmet comes last. So we have not used the antenna yet. We'll get it. Alright, and then this needs one of those little fuckers. Right there. One of these dangly little fuckers. Right there. That little piece, dude. Come on now. And I would say, honestly, I would put Final Fantasy 16 over Jedi Survivor now. Kovalik, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. We owe you. You found the Guardian. Previous track name. Evaporate. EVAPOR and then the number 8. Evaporate. WTF? Jedi Survivor fell behind. It's number 3 now. Draco, you got it. Yep, that's the spelling. Okay, God. Just a little thing in the handle. The real question is whether Spider-Man beats Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think personally, Spider-Man actually has no chance. There's no way. But there's a way. We'll see. Okay, so check this out. That's just nice. Odds for Starfield? 20-1. That's just fun, dude. Actually put it on the wrong way. There we go. So unnecessary. Lord Pizza, I was not interested in Baldur's Gate 3 for most of this year. And now the hype's getting to me. I'm kind of in. So we're going to hang these to the back here. Not on cam. Pull it up. There we go. Beauty. 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 All right. Just the head left. Actually, we got to do those beam sabers. Sure. Yep. Say hi to Bryce. These are meat pieces. Can't say the same care went into these, where like it's so easy to get nasty crisps on those. That's rude. Nice though. They go into the backpack pretty well. Pretty good. Oh. Just a couple of beam sabers. I never like to pull them out. I never like to like add the like plastic to them. Doesn't do it for me. I'll show you what I'm talking about, chat. These right here. Doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. Bryce would censor stuff? Yeah, if Bryce had his way, there are a few things I said during the stream that he probably would have bobbed in for. Do I have a file tool? I actually do. I never find it that useful, though. All right, now we're going to do the head. The thing is, chat, I've decided I'm not going to fuck around with this eye. Obviously, we're just going to go straight to these cool red eyes. We're not going to fuck around. All right, head unit. Here we go.
All the people wanna go with desire, like the streaming river, fish in the ocean. Stay away, never come under fire. They will
It's telling me to put a sticker on this bad boy. The eyeballs, dude. No. Yep. Shit. Yep. All right.
Life moves with all the surprises. I never dealt with chemical reactions. It comes down to this day. You're gonna be
The head, the faces are so intricate, man. Really tricky.
just take a bite and see.
Pilot and the beam, I throw them both away. Yep.
Much to swallow. You better believe it. Yeah, I got one more trick, but you're gonna be a tough act to follow. To follow. All the people wanna get in the circus, trying hard to keeping up with the Joneses. Everything is kind of trouble and purpose. And you're lying in a bed of roses. I never dreamed of getting in the action. Life moves with all the surprises. I never dealt with chemical reaction. It comes down.
Let's do that. Let's do the sticker now. Let's do the tricky sticker now. Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
And you better believe it.
I got this.
Just take a bite and see.
I'm feeling very confident.
Be too much to swallow. You better believe it. Yeah, I got
Shaybot, thanks for being a 28-monther. Welcome to the end of the face. Here's what I'm trying to do, right? Sticker, mask. I'm going to do this off camera. This requires intense focus. It's such a nice last track of the playlist. That's it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think that's it. Hard to say. Truly. Doesn't look even to me, brother. Uh-huh. Honestly, that might be the print of the sticker a little. Yeah. Okay, we can work with it. Take it away. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Most of this becomes invisible. Sorry. Most of this becomes invisible once you cover it with a visor and all that shit. So we'll see. Okay. Next time. No, not next time. All right. You got this. Believe in thyself. And you will find thy reward more rewarding. It's too risky, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. All right. All right. What I am gonna do, I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. What I am gonna do is I'm just going to look. I got a little bit of white on it. Okay. There's like a little bit of white. You can see the white. Just to make sure, I'm gonna Sharpie that up. Just to make sure. Okay. No, you can't see the white. Do we get Mai Tai today? No, we went deep into the playlist today. We went deep in there. We did not hear any Mai Tai. All right. Here goes nothing. PC6, of course. The top of the neck. I like that the lack of music increases the tension here as we fall into the final steps of finishing the Hyaku Shiki. Maximum tension. Anything could go wrong right now. The most important and the most delicate piece is about to fall into place. Now, the golden pieces of the head. Here we go. The mask is most important. I agree. That's a nice piece. F-22. Look at that. It's like a Sub-Zero mask. Go ahead and clip all these. You're going to need them. Okay. Okie doke. Tension rising. Tension rising. Will we have a dance? The tension's rising. Tension's rising. Will she forgive me before the tension's rising? Tension's rising. Will he forgive me for what I tension's rising? Tension's rising. Will they forgive me for all the tension? Huh? Tension? Huh? Huh? Okay. I think there's some potential there, but it does sound a little bit close to Love and Marriage. So we're gonna have to make a little bit of an adaptation there. What do you mean? You know, like Love and Marriage. You know that song? No. Okay, well, your Tensions Rising song sounds super close to Love and Marriage. Okay. Well, it's not like what I was going for. Yeah, I wasn't accusing you of going for that. I was just, we'll have to change the notes. I like the idea of the song where you never find out what this guy wants forgiveness for. That's cool. Okay. Holy shit. What sticker is that? Oh, you can like replace the visor. Oh, that is sick as hell. All right, it looks like he's got like sunglasses that come down over his head. It looks like that. That might be cool. Might not be opposed to letting the visor slide down. I might not be opposed. Tell me, what was he like? He was a good man. He took care of us. Your pa. He never looked down on no one. But there was this one song he'd never stop singing. And it sounded like love and marriage. And he kept insisting he never heard of love and marriage. The day he died, he said, I never heard of love and marriage. I gave him the opportunity. I said, you want to tell me anything? And he said, no. I never heard of love and marriage. Right there on his own deathbed. Can you imagine? Till the day he died, he didn't want to accept the truth. He copied a song. All right. We're almost there, man. Almost there. Good. A lot of extra screams on this chin. Sucks. Not much I can do about it. Delicate pieces. Ooh, okay. All right. Delicate pieces. A lot of screams. Screams, did you eat my lunch? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, because like I saw you eating lunch earlier today. So it would be really weird, honestly, if you ate two lunch, like you would go out of your way to eat my lunch, even though you're not hungry. Yeah, I would never. Okay. Thank you, Screams. Just chat, just so like that was a short little bit, just so you all know what Screams is like. We're not gonna hang out in that world for too long. I just wanted you all to know, like, just a brief idea of Screams' personality. He 100% had two lunches. Screams would, even if he's not hungry, he would go out of his way to eat his friend's lunch as a prank. That's the kind of guy Screams is. And that's what we're looking at the inside of this Gundam helmet. You know what I mean? My fingers are getting sweaty. These are the tiniest, most important pieces of this whole thing, dude. I get why people want to get this out of the way first. Because it's all downhill from here. It's easier from here. But I do like the dramatic escalation of saving this for last. Shit. This is what I'm dealing with, dude. Look at the size of my fingers. You think I can handle that? Come on now. Smartski, thanks for being a 38-monther. You're here for the most tense part of the Gundam build. The head. The head. No joke, bro. Slipping through the chicken grease on my fingertips, you know? So intricate. Human fingers aren't meant to touch something so small. We're not built for this, bro. I read that. It's like almonds is like the biggest... Sorry, almonds are the smallest thing a human hand should ever have to touch. Anything smaller than an almond, like, we're just not evolved to pick it up. And that's by evolutionary design. Almost there. No, because we still got the clear plastic piece. We got the eye shield, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be nasty too. Okay. Alrighty. So we have a mask here. Is he in fucking denial? Yeah, you know he is. Oh my god. Okay. We're all being nice, but those eyes are not where they need to be. We're all being nice and polite. We don't want Kyle to feel bad, but the eyes are in the wrong spot. They're clearly off center. Now, that is the sticker prints problem and not Kyle's sticker placement problem. That's the issue. Fuck. Yeah. That's a grand fuck. No. I need you to forget about it. Okay. All right. I'm going to forget about it. It's already forgotten. Okay. Alrighty. There was no grand fuck. There was no grand folk. Get your little mask on. It's funny, he's got a really cool mask before you put the gold in. Okay. All right. Here's what we got right now. Now, I know we're all thinking maybe the eyes are a little off center. I know we're all thinking it, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Once you get the rest of that shit in, it's gonna be a little more in center, from what I've learned. All right. So A26 and A25, two very small clear pieces that I'm gonna have to stick very small stickers to. 26, 25. You gotta be shitting me. Much, much smaller than an almond. We're not meant to touch things like this. Much smaller than an almond. Okay. Here we go. Optimal focus. Use the chicken grease. Use it. Use it. It's your power. Do you see that? It's your power. I know people make fun of you for it, but it's your power. Chicken grease makes you strong. Yeah, there we go. One's in. Okay. Okay. 2 stickers immaculately placed. Quite immaculate. What would the bowl do? What would a bowl for small parts do for me here? I'd still have to pluck them out of the small parts out of the bowl. You know what I mean? That'd be worse than anything. Try to take the triangle out of the bowl instead of the rectangle out of the bowl. That's the worst tip I ever heard in my life. As if tweezers would solve it. Come on now. Okay, A26 first. Chad, I know you have huge TVs. I know you have huge TVs. But all I ask is that you understand that this is smaller than the size of an almond. You get that, right? To scale, look at the size of my fingers, right? This is smaller than an almond. It's not meant to be picked up by human hands. It shouldn't be touched. All right. Okay. No, you're all right. You're all right. You're all right. So that one goes in the back of the head. Sure does. Facing outward. Great. Snug you right in. Perfect. Now, we get the top of the head. You'll go right there. You feel good about that? Sure do. Great. We're going to take you. You're going to slide right into the crown of the head. No emblem yet. None needed. Okay. So now we have this funny piece. All right. This will eventually be the top of the head. This will be the forehead, but we're going to put a few more things in there, and you will see on the back end that nice glistening sticker. Okay. Okay. Now, A25, the other sticker piece. What the hell? What is A5? What's that? Oh, they wanted me to put that on after? Nope. Okay, so A25, you get sticker 4. You already have it. Great. Here we go. She's a Louisa, Brian. Hey, Fred, I dropped the contact. Sorry, Brian, can't help you. Smaller than an almond. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, you're all right, you're all right. In you go. In you go. Yep. Okay. Now we might have to have a conversation. What do we think about this dorky sticker? I hate it. It stands out too much. It sticks out. It sticks out from the side of the thing. Obviously there's a sticker on that. Obviously there's a sticker hanging out in there. Okay. I don't know, brother. I don't know about that, brother. All right, moving on. Who are you? Okay, and then a little bit of this. Touchstone. Touchstone. Ooh, that helps me ignore that a little bit. Check that out. Touchstone. Touchstone. Okay, we can ignore it. Okay. And we put this back over you. Okay. The back of the head. Touchstone. Touchstone. Okay. Don't put that on yet. Alrighty. Okay. So A27, the last final piece, the visor. And do you know what the visor will do for us? You guessed that right. I was so concerned about the eyes being off-center, but they're about to become black. And I'll never worry about it again. We're about to just slip. So basically you got two options, right? You can have red eyes like this, red eyes at night, sailor's delight, or you can just cover it with blackness. Sailors take warning. Serious inner debate happening right now. I don't know. Look at the profile. I think it looks fucked. I think it looks fucked. But I'm going to do something a little unconventional. They're telling me to put the sticker on the outside of the visor. I'm going to put it on the inside. I'm going to put that sticker on the inside of the visor. He will simply have black eyes. Will this prove to be a mistake? Well, my intrepid explorers, we're about to find out. Take it away. Holy shit. Careful now, careful now. We wouldn't want to bother the nanny, would we? Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now that's fucking nice. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That looks so cool. I like that. Alright. So then what we are going to do is we're going to put the visor right over that. Alright. And that gives it more of like a visory-like look. Okay. That's really nice. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and put this whole thing right on top. And now the eyes take this really nice shape. Do you see that? Isn't that beautiful? Now, we do have one last problem. I'm going to need your help for this one. Oh my god, look at that skull. That looks so nice. You made the right choice. Now, we have one problem. You might notice on this side of the head there's a gap. This is where the antenna would go. Now, chat, I cannot remember where I put the antenna. Where'd it go? Where'd the antenna go? That's right. Under hybrid heaven. That's right. The one final piece is this right here. The antenna. Now we're going to make sure it stays clean. Okay? We don't want any scrapes or geeble gobbles sticking on top of it, but generally it looks pretty nice. Now the other thing is I do have an alternative antenna, so we'll go for the one that's cleanest. Oh, this one is cleaner. Yeah, you're a bit cleaner, aren't you? Okay. And we just stick you in right there. Oh, and I just said we just stick you in right there. Okay. What would a Hyaku Shiki be without an antenna? Okay. And then we put that right on top. Let me scroll up for you. Say hi to Bryce. Then we put that right on top. Okay. Well, give me a second here. It's a flexible neck. There we go. Yes. Get your arms down, right? Look intimidating. Get your posture right, dude. Hell yeah. If that gun is only going to be hanging back, we got to make the other one hang back too. Looks like you can't. Okay, fine. There we go. Here we are. Hyaku Shiki, ladies and gentlemen. Why is Bryce facing inwards? I know, it's very Blair Witch. It's a little creepy. Little creepy. Let's go full cam. Let me show you this thing in full color. Holy cow, dude. That was quite a build. Holy moly. That was quite a build. Yeah, here, that's a bit of a nicer golden glisten, bro. Camera, how about focusing on this shit, huh? Yeah, there we go. Going all black with the eyes? Inspired, brother. Good call. You see that little flimsy bit? That's because I can't figure out how to tuck those back in. How did those tuck? How did those tuck? That's the only bit I got. And like on the instructions, it's just like it shows an arrow. Oh, this goes on the shelf, brother. This goes on the shelf. Look for it tomorrow on the shelf. I gotta make a good pose. That's so weird, man. I can't get the, and I'll figure out how to get those two pieces back into the chest. That's important. You can't have like a little wobbly chest piece hanging out. You know what I mean? With all the weapons out, no, those will not be leaving the backpack. Here you go. Come on, camera. You love this shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. It is kind of weird that they flop. They make like a V. One leans forward, one leans back, but that's the best you can do. Maybe he holds one of the two guns. What does Mucho think? He merely doesn't give a shit. As far as I can tell. Yeah, this camera shows the gold a lot better. Yeah. It's not my nicest webcam that we used for building. Holy shit. That was quite the stream, chat. Huber's playing Sayonara Wild Hearts? Oh my god, hell yeah. He will weep. He will weep. No way you beat that game without weeping. Cool. All right, chat. We'll definitely raid Huber. Let's care to speak on it? Do I feel accomplished? Yeah, I was honestly super stressed when it came to that head. That was tricky, brother. That was really tricky. This thing is so small. That's a small head. Almost the size of an almond. I think I could pull focus on that a little better. That was worse. Is that right? Better, but hold on. I think we can do better. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. That was tough. That was an exhausting head, man. But it looks pretty clean. There are crisps all over, but they're not quite evident from there. Got to do this with these. Yep. Pretty happy with that, dude. That was a cool master grade. Cool techniques employed. And then actually let's do this and then tuck it. Yep, of course. No, this is why we're not displaying it yet. I have some work to do that way. But anyway, yeah. Looking good, bud. The head is now larger. Now that it's all assembled, the head is larger than an almond. But it wasn't until we combined the two pieces. The gold looks nice to the touch. It does. Yeah. You can make it too shimmery. I'm not doing the shoulder kanji. Hell no. Even if it's canonical. It's not happening. Piston legs shot? Sure. There you go. I mean, that's just fancy. That's just fancy. That's nice. Leg piston versus thigh paipu, dude. All right, chat. That is the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be playing the new Mario Kart tracks. First, I'll go through it, you know, training mode, try to figure out what they're about. We'll start a little tournament. I think we normally do 8 races. Little 8-race tournament. Then we'll do some grab bag stuff. The stream will end at midnight. And then the bonus stream begins where we talk about Final Fantasy 16. Spoilers open. Open season on spoilers. So anybody who doesn't want to hear about FF16 and the way it ends, you can split. No problem. It's all bonus shit. But yeah, I'm ready. Raid easy allies set up. Good shit, chat. Oh, my back. So yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Great fun Friday for me. This was fun, chat. It got stressful for me at the end, no doubt. But that was a fun chill Friday. We did it. Against all odds, we finished that Gundam. And now we can do and buy the next Gundam tournament again. Cool. All right, chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope to see you soon. Take care of yourselves.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog.